160 at 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Gap 16 left, Alaska 507.
Delta 536, get a tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 left, Delta 536.
Foxtrot, contact Health Center 127.05.
05, have a good morning, Plaza 856, North Foxtrot.
Turn 5 degrees right.
Skywas 4070, center ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
70 Bravo, Skywas 4070. Horizon 2264, taxi with Alpha.
Horizon 2264, roger, taxi and Alpha, hold short of golf. I have to get a flow time for you. Portland just started slow.
Alpha, short of golf, Horizon 2264.
Scott 313, blue line 66 with Mike.
Alaska 313, center ground, wait for 2 Embryos to pass and runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
16 left, Bravo, Alpha 2 Embraer, Alaska 313.
16 left, line up and wait.
Phone wait, runway 16 left, Canada 542.
Alaska 507, cutting departure, good day.
507, pushing, good day. 6.
Yankee, please. I'll get you back in line from there.
Short at Yankee and 1557, Horizon 2264. We're out of 1,800, we're climbing via the mountain, except maintain 7,000.
Yeah, 507, so departure radar contact, climbing 15,000.
15,000, last 507.
Seattle departure, good morning, citation 822 Quebec Sierra at 1800, climbing 2,000.
22 Quebec Sierra, so departure radar contact. 2049, climb maintain 15,000.
444, contact approach 133.65.
Ski with Alpha, ready taxi.
Horizon 2110, center ground, follow the Alaska out of 66, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, and remains frequency for a flow time.
Alright, follow the Alaska out of 66, 16 left, taxi via Bravo, remain with you for flow time, Horizon 2110.
36, good day.
Cross 387, Sierra Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Across 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 387. Team 09 at 15,600 descending via the Hawks landing south information, Alpha.
2844, contact final 133.65.
65, Delta 2844.
1309, approach, expect runway 16 right.
Right, Alaska 1309.
473, approach morning, expect runway 16 right. 2042, reduce speed 210.
16 left, Horizon 2438.
Alaska 405, Sierra Tower, runway 16 left, line up and white, traffic will cross.
Left 9.8, Alaska 405.
Diameter moving eastbound.
Canada 542.
6 heavy approach morning, expect runway 16 right.
3736, approach with taxi.
3736 center ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo, hold short of November.
Left via Bravo, short of November, Skyros 3736.
Radar contact, say next request.
Runway 16 left, cutting ground point 7.
643 at November, cross 16 left, ground point 7.
Last 605 in November, cross runway 16 left, cutting ground point 7, traffic in position.
6 left at November, Alaska 605.
Last 387 at November, cross runway 16 left, cutting ground point 7, traffic in position.
Cross 16 left, point 7, Alaska 387.
Price 2448, cutting departure, have a good flight.
That's 2438, good day.
Alaska 563, Sierra Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 563.
contact approach 133.65.
070-3365, res 142.
708, flight heading 220, vectors for final.
136, Center Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2136.
2801, copy, thanks. 66 heavy, turn right, heading 150, maintain 7000, vectors for final.
Going to November 1.
Alaska 605 ground, 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 605.
To Zadon, climb maintain 15,000, 250 knots, still advised.
Climb 15,000, direct Zadon, speed 250 knots, Canada 542.
Turn left heading 320. 3736, continue.
Skyos 3736.
Mission Bravo not current, ceiling 2100, broken, altimeter 2972.
2202, we have information, well, we're going to get Bravo. We're ready to taxi.
Horizon 2202 ground, follow a Delta Embraer, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
Left here, Bravo, after the Delta Embraer, Horizon Air 2202, thank you.
Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short 16 left, Horizon 2446.
Approach Skywest 4041, XT2 descending via the Hawks with Alpha.
41 approach, expect runway 16 right.
Drive Coast 4041.
Descend to maintain 8,000.
Till center 128.3.
Alma 283-822, Quebec Sierra, good day.
2438, traffic at 11 o'clock, 3 miles northbound, 10 for 8, highest shortly.
5 10 departure, have a good day.
Good day, 405. Departures, good morning, Alaska 405, 1,700, climbing to 7,000.
405, so departure ready to contact, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, Alaska 405. Behind the horizon, 306.
$548.2, you can resume normal speed now, contact Seoul Center 127.05.
Normal speed and 12705, thank you, Canada 542.
66 heavy, turn left heading 090, contact approach 133.65.
With 1708, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Tango 16 left, Skyos 164, Tango.
4675, Center Tower, runway 16 left, line up and white.
Left wait, Sky 3675.
Was 1807, clear departure, good day.
Southwest 1807.
Descend to maintain 8,000.
1000, descend to Everett's 2801.
9721, turn left heading 270.
Departure Southwest 1807, set at 2000, climbing via the mountain 2 to maintain 7.
Was 1807, so departure ready to contact, climb maintain 15,000.
10 15,000, Southwest 1807.
405, procedure to Normie.
Please Normie now, Alaska 405, thanks.
Charger King 231 heavy, follow the Alaska 737, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 16 left, taxi Bravo, follow Alaska Alpha 320, call King 231.
Takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3675.
Rise 2271, Center Tower, runway 16 left, line up and white, traffic will cross.
Left, line up and wait, Horizon Air 2271.
That was 164 Tango, current departure, good day.
Departure, good day, sir. 164 Tango.
Plus 1874, Cedar Tower at Quebec, cross for runway 16 center, hold short for runway 16 left.
Quebec cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Delta 2874.
Right, 101 Cedar Tower, November, cross for runway 16 center, hold short for runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Rainier 2101.
1807, proceed direct to Zadon, maintain 15,000.
Zadon 15,000, Southwest 1807.
It's 2801. Horizon 2202 ground, give way to company off your right, Yankee, please.
146 in November, cross for runway 16 left, contact ground point 7.
November cross 16 left, ground, Horizon 2136.
Cross 2446 Tower, November, cross for runway 16 left, taxi straight into your gate, B Bravo, contact north ramp, traffic in position.
Horizon 2446.
Delta 2874 at Quebec, cross for runway 16 left, random Bravo to spot 99, contact the south ramp, traffic's in position.
Cross 16 left, right turn onto Bravo, and spot 99 over to ramp, Delta 2874.
That was route 3675, kind of departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Sky 3675.
Correction, Horizon 101 at November, cross for runway 16 left as well, traffic's in position, and contact ground point 7. Horizon 101 at November, cross for runway 16 left as well, and contact ground point 7, traffic is in position.
167 November, ground point 7, Rainier 2101.
Cross 337 Cedar Tower at November, cross for runway 16 center, hold short for runway 16 left.
Runway 16 center at November, hold short of runway 16 left, Alaska 337.
Deep north ramp, Horizon 2136. Yeah, 1006, push off Bravo 9 on Whiskey with Bravo right taxi.
United 1006 at ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, hold short of November.
6 left via Bravo, short November, United 1006.
Prisoner 2101, exiting 16 left at November, marking Quebec 13.
Horizon 2101 ground, Bravo Beam Gate, contact north ramp.
Bravo Beam the gate, north ramp, Prisoner 2101.
16 center, November, hold short 16 left, gas 3065.
Maintain 4,000.
52 Charlie.
Left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2271.
Scouts 4070, Cedar Tower, runway 16 left, line up and white.
Stop by the boy, Scouts 4070.
Continue.
United 1006.
Ground Alaska 759 on Whiskey with Alpha Ray taxi.
Alaska 759, center ground, wait for United, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, information Bravo is current.
United 16 left via Bravo, we'll get Bravo Alaska 759.
Alaska 313, Cedar Tower, runway 16 left, line up and white.
Southbound Runway Alaska 313.
That's 9271, kind of departure, good day.
Sure, 2271. Middle departure, Horizon Air 2271, passing 7,000 for 2,000 to 7,000 altitude.
2271, sail departure radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
1,000 Horizon Air 2271.
360 Pascal West 4041, have a good one.
26.6.
Cedar Tower at November, cross for runway 16 center, hold short for runway 16 left.
November will cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, last 275.
Wind 1706, runway 16 left, cover takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 313.
Horizon Horizon 2110, Cedar Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left line of wait, Horizon 2110.
Scouts 4070, clear departure, good day.
Sure, Scout 47, good day. 64, it looks like we just had somebody stand up, so we gotta stop for a second.
2264, Roger, just let me know whenever you're ready to continue.
Turn left turn, flighting 250.
2250, Bonanza 52, Charlie. 50, looking to go to Charlie.
1000.
Proceed to 6 Alpha, contact the north ramp.
Push onto Alpha, proceed to 6 Alpha, over to North Ramp, 556 Alpha Sierra. Alaska 306, you still need us to wait for that Horizon to get in front of us?
You could, just a couple more minutes. They actually have a flow time, so I'm hoping they can still make it.
We understand, no worries, thanks. 2264, we're on the move now.
313.
Let's go.
126, Cedar Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 126.
Call direct Alps.
Alps, Horizon Air 2271.
Runway 16 left.
Cross runway 16 center and hotel runway 16 left, and 495.
Departure radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
5000, Alaska 313.
52 Charlie, turn 5 degrees right.
Degrees right, 52 Charlie.
Somebody else is calling on answer, say again please.
And ground on the other side, Alaska 337.
Scouts 4065 in November, cross runway 16 left, taxi straight into your gate via Bravo, contact north ramp, traffic's in position.
Cross street for right at November, straight into the gates, and contact ramp Scout 3065.
Aircraft information, Charlie Kern at Seattle Airport, airport winds 180 at 5, altimeter 272.
For 780 Hotel Alpha.
Oscar 270 Hotel Alpha Heavy, Roger. It'll be just a moment.
Wilco 780 Hotel Alpha.
5, hold short, runway 16 left, and you see there's an Embraer will be able to get to their gate.
Alright, we'll hold short 16 left, Alaska 75.
Established on the hold.
Ground Alaska 337, clearing runway 16 left at November for gate November 8.
337, set around taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Via Bravo, contact the north ramp, Alaska 337.
Star information, Charlie is now current altimeter 2972.
495, Roger 2071.
November 77 Juliet, light and moderate precipitation, precipitation extending all the way to the Bremerton Airport. Advise when you have weather NOAAs at Bremerton, type of approach requesting, how it will terminate.
Line up and wait, Alaska 376.
Horizon 24, Horizon 2042, Cedar Tower in November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
We're cross center, hold short to the left, Horizon 242.
Continue down Bravo, make a right turn on Golf, right turn on Alpha to hold at 6 Alpha.
52 Charlie, goodbye.
4070, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
Horizon 2117, ready to taxi, got Alpha.
2117, set ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, use caution for the Alaska, pulling into 66.
Hey Bravo, use caution for Alaska Jet, Horizon 2117.
The 2419 at 88 with Bravo.
Delta 2419, set ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, hold short of November.
Bravo short of November for 16 left, Delta 2418.
Information, Charlie's current altimeter 2972.
Up 16 left, Alaska 376.
Scouts for descent for 6 Cedar Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line of wait, Sierra 3736.
Lost 126, kind of departure, good day.
And departure, have a good one.
5 will see Alaska 313.
Continue through November.
Continue, Delta 2419.
2110, clear out to Payne VOR.
Payne VOR, Horizon 2110.
November 77 Juliet, Roger.
P6 with Alpha.
Alaska 420, center ground, wait for the heavy undertow to pass, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, taxi via Bravo, after the heavy undertow, Alaska 420.
Delta 2419, follow Alaska, leaving spot 66 at the North Satellite.
Find Alaska at 66, Delta 2419.
Line up for wait, Horizon Air 2202, thank you.
Oscar 376, kind departure, good day.
76, good day.
Information, Bravo ready for taxi.
2121, center ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, information Charlie's current.
Charlie, 16 left via Bravo, United 2121.
Aircraft calling there. Alaska 376, were you checking on off Seattle?
Affirmative, Alaska 376, 2000, 47,000. Good.
Alaska 376, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9 or 1000.
900,000, Alaska 376.
The aircraft looking to pick up their I-4 to Chehalis. Say again your position.
To Charlie, area of light to moderate precipitation 10 to 2 o'clock and 8 miles. Area is 20 miles in diameter.
With 170 at 6, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2202.
Horizon 2264, clear tower, runway 16 left, line up and white.
Left line up white, Horizon 2264.
Scout was for descent for 6, kind departure, good day.
3736, good day.
Alaska 473, clear tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 473.
2.
171, go ahead.
2121, there's a flow program to San Francisco, and you're at least at 1626. So amend your instructions, taxi via Bravo, Golf, Alpha, hold short of Yankee while we wait for the flow time.
Bravo Golf, Alpha short of Yankee, United 2121.
40 radar contact, 7 miles northeast of the Bremerton Airport, say altitude.
Zero at 6, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Horizon 2264.
Alaska 306, clear tower, runway 16 left, line up and white, traffic will cross.
Left line up white, Alaska 306.
Horizon 2202, kind departure, good day.
Horizon 2202.
Alaska 1309, clear tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Alaska 1309.
The light route matching starts at 13,000.
5,000.
377, descend and maintain 7,000.
7 Juliet, 17, 3,000.
705 in November, cross runway 16 left, kind ground point 7, traffic in position.
16 left, head November over to ground, Alaska 705.
Now 495 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo to spot 88, contact the south ramp, traffic in position.
Quebec, cross runway 16 left, left Bravo and slot 88, climb point 7 and 495.
2444 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, turn right on Bravo to spot 99, contact the south ramp, traffic in position. 2442, correction 2042 at November, cross runway 16 left, and contact ground point 7, traffic in position.
6 left open ground, Horizon 2042.
Alaska 473 in November, cross runway 16 left, and contact ground point 7, traffic in position.
16 left on November and over 2 ground, 473.
And on 495 heavy, you can turn left on Bravo to spot 88, and you can contact the south ramp 122.27.
Bravo 88, 122.75, 495.
Radar contact, climb maintain 200.
2 off 16 left on November, port Quebec 16.
Horizon 2042, set around, taxi beam the gate via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Gate via Bravo, north ramp,
Center Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, short 16 left, guys, 4041.
Fairground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Via Bravo over north ramp, Alaska 473.
9, hold short, runway 16 left, I'll get you after 2 more departures. If I hold short, runway 16 left, Alaska 1309.
Hold short, 16 left, Alaska 1309.
72, clear direct Gittree.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 306.
Hurricane 231 Heavy, Center Tower, runway 16 left, line up on white.
Satellite, November away, calling 221.
Fly heading 080 for spacing, descend to maintain 10,000.
080, descend, maintain 10,000,
Charlie.
Alaska 385, set ground, wait for company to pass off your right, they'll go into 55, then runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo behind company off our right, Alaska 385.
Morning, Center Ground, Alaska 265, orange line beam 66. Towards Alpha.
265, set ground, follow your company out of the whiskey lane, leaving box 60, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, and we're following the traffic up to our right, Alaska
265, did you say you had Charlie?
Getting new 80s now, Alaska 265.
790.
First Hurricane 725, weather for hours, 4 miles 15.
625 Heavy, roger, expect to turn eastbound in 30 seconds.
Go was 4075, 16,800 descending via Hawks 8 landing south, Charlie.
4075, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
16 right, go was 4075.
157, climb maintain 9,000.
It's 2120, is alright if we shut down here?
Yeah, 2121, yeah, that should be fine.
21.
At Quebec, cross runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo to spot 88, contact the south ramp, keep it moving, traffic's going to cross behind you.
Quebec, cross 16 left, left turn, Bravo to spot 88, Delta 2844.
166 Heavy, at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo to spot 88, contact the south ramp, traffic's in position.
Cross 16 left at Quebec, left turn Bravo towards spot 88, Delta 166 Heavy.
That's 4041 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi beam gate via Bravo, contact the south ramp, traffic's in position.
16 left at November, beam the gate via Bravo, ramp shows 40.
707 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7, traffic's in position.
6 left, ground point 7, American 707.
Hurricane 231 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Bye-bye, call King 221.
Go 190.
Alaska 190, thank you. Wait for your company to pass runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, Charlie's current.
We'll grab Charlie. After our company passes out on the right, we're clear to taxi Bravo for 16 left. Alaska 190.
070.
Turn heading 070.
157, maintain 9,000, contact approach 119.2.
And then Alaska 306.
Julia Charlie, higher up in just a couple of minutes passing traffic.
25 Heavy, contact final 133.65.
365, Hurricane 625.
Boeing 157 Seattle departure, climbing to 15,000.
Find the 15,000, Boeing 157.
Good Charlie, Alaska 505. Good morning, Alaska 2, approaching spot 66 of Charlie, taxi.
The 572, set ground, I'll have a sequence for you in just a moment.
2 hold here. Ground American 707, we're going on north on Bravo. Need to hold with you for a little bit.
American 707, set ground, what's the reason for holding?
tell us to stay with you.
American 707, roger. Taxi towards 55 via Bravo. I'll have you just hold short of the 66 alleyway for now.
Just taxi on Bravo, hold short of 66 alleyway, American 707.
572 American will wait for you. Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, Alaska 572.
Shell approach Alaska 479 and quickly passing 15,000 on the Hawk flying south. We have Charlie.
Talking 231. Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 759.
Alaska 481, Sierra Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 16 left, Alaska 481.
United 1006, departure, good day.
Departure United 706, good day.
Runway 16 right. November 86472, your block again, please.
Taxi via Bravo, Charlie's current.
Up via Bravo, we'll pick up Charlie and we'll follow the Alaska ahead of us. Horizon 2353.
Alaska Tow 780 Hotel Alpha Heavy. After the Embraer passes off your right, you can join Bravo to November 16 and contact the north ramp.
Right now, thank you.
Join Bravo and contact North Ramp 780 Hotel Alpha Heavy.
Regard, just fly heading 160, just delay vectors. Julie Charlie, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Alaska 41.
Horizon 117, Sierra Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Horizon 2117.
Alaska 759, clear departure, good day.
Alaska 759, good day.
Heavy, call maintain 15,000.
15,000, call King 221.
Air 777 Julia Seattle departure, identity Seattle altimeter is 2972. November 86472, turn right, heading 330. 306, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Alaska 306.
117, wind 1807, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2117.
Alaska 420, Sierra Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 left, Alaska 420.
Alaska 41, clear departure, good day.
Alaska 41, good day. Close in, flight 05, call King 221.
Alaska 41, 51,700, contact 7,000.
41, Seattle departure, radar contact.
4194 is approaching 88 with Charlie.
West 4149, Saturn ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, just confirm call sign, Southwest 4194.
Sorry, Southwest 4194, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Southwest 4194, thank you.
Good morning, Alaska 528, ready to taxi at 55, we have Charlie.
Alaska 528, Saturn ground, just verify at spot 66.
We're at 66, Alaska 528.
28, thank you. Hold your position there for some opposite direction traffic.
That will 28.
Take off, Alaska 420.
Delta 2419, Sierra Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up, wait, Delta 2419.
Horizon 2117, clear departure, good day.
Good day, 2117.
75 descending via the Hawk arrival. 491, Seattle approach. Information Charlie's current. Expect remain 16 right. 491.
Once they make that left turn, you can continue down Bravo as long as it's not a factor.
Wait to the heavy taxi in that or opposite direction, then once they're clear, 16 left via Bravo, Southwest 4194. Morning, Delta 396 Alpha Bravo 5, ready taxi with Charlie.
396 out of ground, follow southwest, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left behind southwest, Delta 396.
Bases, please.
Yeah, we're just starting to get into them now at 1,000 feet, last 420.
Thank you, last 420, kind departure.
Reaching departure, last 420.
Delta 2419, Scenic Tower, wind 1807, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Delta 2419.
Delta 328, Scenic Tower, runway 16 left, line up and white.
Line of white, Delta 328.
Taxi Al Center 128.3.
Cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 377.
479, that's you there.
Alaska 528, after the Delta Airbus passes from your left, proceed via Bravo, Alpha, hold short of Taxiway Golf.
Bravo, Alpha, short of Gulf, after Delta, Alaska 528.
Get 351, reduce speed to 210 knots.
20, Roger. At 481, climb 215,000, traffic no factor.
1015,000, left 41.
7 Juliet, turn left, heading 070.
25 miles in diameter.
Turn right, heading 180, maintain 3000 until established on final approach course, cleared RNAV, runway 20 approach, Bremerton Airport.
Tower, runway 16 left, line up and white.
Flight 16 left, Oscar 385.
2419, kind departure, good day.
2419.
Correct Mata.
Mata, Oscar 41.
2117, correct Normie, higher in just a moment.
Normie, 2117.
51, fighting 250.
19 CL departure, rare contact, climb 215,000. If you could note the basis for me, be appreciated.
33.65.
To your report cancel, report back up this frequency upon completion of your approach, change to advisory frequency approved.
351, contact final 133.65.
.385, winds 180 at 8, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, last 385.
Last 265, Scenic Tower, runway 16 left, line up and white.
Line up and white, 16 left, Alaska 265.
Delta 328, kind departure, good day.
Brilliant.
31, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, last 41.
640, cross Realty 4000, clear approach to Hillis Airport.
Alaska 659, start ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, Alaska 659. United 1505, spot 88, ready for taxi.
United 1505, start ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, information Charlie's current.
Bravo, we have Charlie for 16 left, United 1505.
Hold short 16 left, gas race up port.
1363, start ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, information Charlie's current.
No, 328.
Capacity 18, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, information Charlie's current.
South 38, Charlie.
3779, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
1463, spot 66, ready to taxi.
1463, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, information Charlie's current.
Via Bravo, we'll get Charlie, Alaska 1463.
That's Alaska 420.
Number 77 Juliet, turn left heading 020. Juliet, negative 020 on the heading.
Number 29 or 72.
That's 385, 2000 for 7.
Alaska 385, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 9,000.
9,000, Alaska 385.
Delta 328, code direct Normie.
328.
2117, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Horizon 2117.
2419, contact Seattle Center 126.6. 720, flight heading 120.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
I got 16 left, Alaska 190.
Alaska 572, Sierra Tower, runway 16 left, line up and white.
6 left, line up and white, Alaska 572.
Alaska 265, clear departure, good day.
Very good day, Alaska.
Hurricane 625 heavy, Cedar Tower, at November, caution runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November, cross runway 16 center, hold short 16 left, Hurricane 625.
Ground.
63, go ahead.
1463, give out a United at Yankee, please.
United at Yankee, Alaska 1463.
2121, wait for 1 Alaska 737, then runway 16 left, taxi via Yankee at Bravo.
6 left, Yankee Bravo behind the first Alaska Alpha left, yeah,
640, I think you said it when you checked in, but just to verify, you have the weather notice for Shayla. Okay, thank you.
Five 572, winds are 1808, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 572.
Alaska 505, Cedar Tower, runway 16 left, line up and white.
6 left, line up and wait, Alaska 505.
Alaska 190, clear departure, good day.
5,000.
Zadon 15,000, Alaska 385. Good morning, check 148 is with you out of 15 for 2,000.
Good, 148, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain at 9,000.
9,000, check jet 148.
6 left, 798.
Contact, Whidbey approach, 118.2.
Good, 148, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, check jet 148.
328, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
105, Delta 322.
385, code red ZLAC.
ZLAC now, Alaska 385.
353, Cedar Tower, runway 16 left, line up and white, traffic will cross.
Wait, 16 left, Horizon 2353.
Alaska 572, clear departure, good day.
72, good day.
Flight 640, airport cancellation 5 par with Seattle Center 124.2, change to advisory frequency approved. Jet 148, turn right, heading 220.
220, exact jet 148.
90, clear direct Suma. 720, no landing. Our weather information available for the Auburn Airport advised when you have information Delta is Seattle and NOTAMs for Auburn. Thank you.
Well, that's 572, 82.5, climbing 7,000.
7 November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7, traffic in position.
November, cross 16 left, over to ground, Alaska 377.
Hurricane 625 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7, traffic in position.
Confirm Hurricane 625, November, cross runway 16 left.
Hurricane 625 heavy, affirmative at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7, traffic in position.
November, cross runway 16 left. Follow the, contact ground 1217, Hurricane 625.
625 heavy, affirmative, and you'll be making a left on Bravo.
Bravo, Hurricane 625.
For descent 40 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, to run on Bravo to spot 99, contact the soft ramp, traffic in position.
Cross 16 left to Quebec, and going at 99, we'll see us guys ready some point.
798 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, to run on Bravo to spot 99, contact the soft ramp, traffic's in position.
I cross runway 16 left, and right turn on Bravo and south ramp, just
505, clear departure, good day.
Alaska 505.
2271, Cedar Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Quebec, clear to cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, United 2271.
turn left heading 250, hog lower for you here in just a moment.
0739 Juliet Delta.
86472, identity altimeter 2972. 65, contact CL Center 127.05.
260, good morning.
572, code direct, Normie, climb maintain 15000.
Normally climb maintain 15000, last 572.
271, keep your speed up at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo and contact ground point 7, traffic's in position.
Speed up, we're cleared across 16 left on Quebec, and then left onto Bravo and go to ground, United 2271.
I just will need one more space on final.
25.
6.6, you can resume normal speed.
266, normal speed, exec jet 148, have a great day.
05, CL departure, climb maintain 15000, code direct Suma.
Contact to beam the gate via Bravo, contact the south ramp.
Gate via Bravo, contact south ramp, United 2271.
2353, winds 1608, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, horizon 2353.
4194, Sierra Tower, runway 16 left, line up and white.
Line up and wait, Southwest 4194.
That was 4075, Sierra Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center at Quebec and hold short of 16 left, Skywest 4075.
05, contact Seattle Center 126.6. Correction, our 739 Juliet Delta, I maintain 6000.
739 Juliet Delta.
77 Juliet, turn left heading to 304 miles from Wumox, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 20 approach Bremerton Airport. Juliet's maintain 3000 until established on the localizer.
170 at Manor, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Southwest 4194.
396 Sierra Tower, runway 16 left, line up and white.
Oh wait, 16 left, Delta 396.
2353, kind of departure, good day.
Horizon 2353, good day.
Center 127.05.
705, that's 572, good day.
Still holding short of 16 left. Do you want to hold short of center?
4075, center is fully closed. You can cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Head across center and hold short 16 left. Skywest 4065.
I've approached Auburn Airport. Juliet Delta, so maintain 5,700.
700, 739 Juliet Delta.
Were you still on that ice or did you get out of it?
Outright about 6,000.
Said light rhyme?
Yep.
And do you happen to know the outside air temperature?
Currently setting at 0.
Okay, appreciate it, thank you. 77 Juliet, report cancellation for IFR in the air this frequency, on the ground 127.1. If unable through the published phone number, change to advisory frequency approved.
Full approach, expect runway 16 right.
6, wind 170 at Niner, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Delta 396.
659, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, lamp and wait.
16 left, Alaska 659.
4194, contact departure.
Southwest 4194.
Or 759er, Mike Alpha, Roger. How long till you're ready for departure?
34 center or 16 center and a hold short of 16 left.
One departure, climb and maintain 4,000. Departure frequency 119.2, squawk 4621. Release for departure, clearance void if not off in 3 minutes. Not off in 3 minutes, advise CL approach within 5 minutes of intentions.
So 396, contact departure.
Delta 396, good day.
340.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, Alaska 659.
2121, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, lamp and wait.
6 left, line of wait, United 2171.
And 15,000, Horizon 2353.
720, I'll have you remain this frequency for just a little bit. We're releasing 1 IFR off Auburn.
Delta 4194, 5, common 7.
4194, Seattle departure, radar contact, climbing 15,000, clear direct normie.
Direct to normie up to 15,000, Delta 4194.
2353, maintain 280 knots or greater.
280 or greater, Horizon 2353.
Delta 396, Seattle departure, radar contact, climbing 15,000.
03, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
Sorry, Alaska 403.
Group 4657, flighting 120, vector final.
Clear takeoff, United 2171.
1463, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, lamp and wait, traffic will cross.
Line of wait, Alaska 1463.
659, contact departure.
59, have a great day.
351, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Left cross 16 center, short 16 left, Alaska 351.
9, Seattle departure, radar contact, climbing 15,000. Rate 6472, flighting 360. 2353, contact Seattle Center, 127.05, pass along your speed restriction, please.
705. On Horizon 2353.
Appreciate it. Rainier Sky 720, if you're out there already, change my frequency 119.2.
November, contact ground 11,
444, Quebec, cross runway 16 left, 88 via correction 99 via Bravo and contact the ramp.
On Quebec, cross 16 left, 99 over to ramp, Delta 44,
351, November, cross runway 16 left and contact ground.
Cross 16 left over to 351.
4075, Quebec, cross runway 16 left, 99 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
16 left at Quebec, fly 99 via Bravo, I'm going to ramp Skywest 4075.
2121, contact departure.
United 2171, good day.
Plus 978, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Southwest 978.
4075, pick it up. Delta 372, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta 372.
For the next 20 miles.
351.
Somebody else got stepped on, say again.
Delta 803, we're near spot 77, ready to taxi with Delta.
03, thank you, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, information Delta's current.
Bravo to 16 left, Delta 803. 438, blue line, spot 66, taxi with Delta.
438, set around, wait for 2 companies from the left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, line 2 from the left, Alaska 438.
Delta 803, fall 1 Alaska at spot 66.
On Alaska at 66.
Hold short, runway 16 left.
Clear to class 16 center on November, hold short 16 left, Alaska 453.
Mike Alpha radar contact, 2 miles southeast of the Auburn Airport, leaving 1,300. Advise your approach request and how it will terminate at Bremerton when you have the weather.
Last for 9 Mike Alpha.
Mike Alpha, for your radar contact, 2 miles east of the Auburn Airport, leaving 1,500. Advise your approach request and how it will terminate at Bremerton.
Approach request is the ILS to 20 followed by published mist and hold at Bremerton.
Mike Alpha, roger on request. It's advised when you have the weather and NOTAMs at Bremerton. I'll have a turn for you shortly.
That's 9 Mike Alpha.
3818, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, lamp and wait.
Left lamp and wait, Sky 18.
1463, contact departure.
1463.
59er Mike Alpha, turn left heading 340.
Mike Alpha.
Morning, Alaska 738. We're on the blue line approaching 56. Taxi to Charlie.
Alaska 738, center ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, Delta current.
16 left via Bravo, and we'll get Delta, Alaska 738.
US 3735, Alaska 66, please.
We'll follow Alaska, SkyWest 3735.
Alaska 738, once you get down to Golf, follow a company, please.
To get to Golf, we'll follow company, Alaska 738.
Alaska 528, wait for Delta Airbus, runway 16 left, taxi via Golf Bravo.
Golf Bravo behind Delta, Alaska 528.
Cross 16 center at November, hold short 16 left, Alaska 491.
354, Settle Tower, Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
7, sending the Hudson
93 approach, expect runway 16 right.
Right, Delta 793.
Short 16 left, Delta 354.
3818, contact departure.
3818, contact.
And Alaska 738 has Delta.
738, roger, thank you.
708, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Cross clear for takeoff, Sky Series and set 9.
472, turn left heading 290. Sky 3818, where are you checking in?
16 coming up on spot 88 with Delta to taxi.
Delta 1016, center ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, give way to 3, crossing at November.
Okay, very good. 16 left today via Bravo. We'll give way to 3 airplanes at November for Delta 1016.
30, maintain 3000 until established on the published approach, final approach course cleared, RNAV, runway 20 approach from Airport.
Cross 16 left and contact ground. 453, November, cross 16 left and contact ground.
Cross 16 left in November, then ground, Alaska 453.
Southwest 978, Quebec, cross 16 left, 99 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
Left, cross Quebec 99 via Bravo, contact ramp, Southwest 978.
372, Quebec, cross 16 left, 99 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
6 left on Quebec 99 via Bravo, contact ramp, Delta 372.
3779, contact departure.
Sky Series and set 9.
491, November, cross 16 left and contact ground.
Cross 16 left in November, contact ground, Alaska 491.
354, cross 16 left at Quebec, 99 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
16 left Quebec 99 via Bravo, contact ramp, Delta 354.
All 87 Foxtrot, or will be under the Rainier Sky call sign.
Alaska 453, number 2, exiting November, going to gate November 4.
Alaska 453, center ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
At Bravo North Ramp, Alaska 453.
Great, 6472, report back up upon completion of your approach. This frequency change to advisory frequency approved.
Delta.
Immediate approach, expect runway 16 right.
6 right, Delta 29.
Ground, Alaska 491, clear 16 at November, parking November 3.
491, center ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
55 via Bravo, contact ramp, Alaska 491.
4695, Settle Tower, Echo, cross 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center at Echo, hold short 16 left, stand by, 4695.
Alpha, turn 10 degrees right.
Right, 9 Mike Alpha.
284, approach, expect runway 16 right.
Right, that's 340.
To 803, wind 1808, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 803.
Alaska 528, settle tower, running 16 left, lamp and wait.
Left line up and wait, Alaska 528.
Alaska 438, contact departure.
Alaska 438, see you.
CL departure, radar contact, line 10-15,000.
.803, contact departure.
Departure, we'll see.
120, roger, IFR cancellation received, appreciate it. Alright, 7 Foxtrot, you ready, copy?
Niner, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 528.
738, settle tower, running 16 left, lamp and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Alaska 738.
Via the VAMPS 1 departure and radar vectors. Contact 4000, departure frequency is at 119.2, squawk 4757. Your release for departure, clearance void north in 5 minutes. North in 5 minutes, advise sail approach within 7 minutes of intentions. Foxtrot, read back correct, and just to verify the altitude, climb maintain 4000, you're released. 779, contact Seattle Center, 128.3.
wind 170 at Niner, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 738.
3735, settle tower, running 16 left, lamp and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Scala is 3735.
528, contact departure.
Good day.
The 528 sail departure, radar contact.
Alaska 210, 17,000, 400 to 709,
210 approach, expect runway 16 right.
16 right, Alaska
414.
So 1921, approaching box 88, taxi.
1921, tower ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
21.
Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, SkyWest 3735.
Alaska 738, contact departure.
38, good day.
Delta 1016, settle tower, traffic will cross, running 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, we're in the lineup and wait for Delta 1016.
93, contact approach, 133.65.
365, Delta 1292.
Denier Mike Alpha, what's your request?
Yeah, any chance we can hit Wilmox and go outbound for the full procedure?
And your Niner Mike Alpha, yeah, you can plan as present heading for now.
Heading 9 Mike Alpha.
Alaska 738 sail departure, radar contact, line 10-15,000.
The right, leaving the whiskey lane, the one that's furthest north.
6 left via Bravo, we'll follow the second Airbus there furthest north, SkyWest 3824.
2769 is 88.
2769 center ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
7 via Bravo, Delta 2769.
1808, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear takeoff, Delta 1016.
Delta 1015, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Runway 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta 1015.
Skywest 3824, do you want us to wait for this second Delta here off to our right?
Negative.
Thank you, Skywest 3824. Looks at 433, have a good day.
528 traffic, no factor, climbing T15,000. Air Mike Alpha cleared to Wilmox.
Wilmox, 9 Mike Alpha. 433 is 12 for 2000 on the Nirvana 1.
433, Seattle departure radar contact, climbing 6,000.
6000, fliction 433.
Left 99 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
Bravo 99, Delta 1015, good morning.
1016, contact departure.
Take care, sir, Delta 1015.
1300, climbing 4000.
Runway 16 left, out of Mexico, 495.
16 center, hold short, 16 left for Alaska 403.
472, say altitude leaving Seattle, turns 2973, I see identing southwest of Bremerton. Roger, you'll find the full published mist. Right, 6472, Rogers, continue flying the mist once you get above my minimum altitude. I'll give you vectors. You want to go back to 20 for another mist approach?
Delta.
2251 center ground, wait for Aeromexico, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, behind Aeromexico, Delta 2251.
160, vectors to Tacoma Narrows, Rainier Sky 731.
Jet 433, quarter X Suma, higher momentarily.
Conflict at 433.
16 Seattle departure, radar contact. United Mike Alpha.
2000.
Mike Alpha, cross Wilmox at 3000, cleared ILS, runway 20, approach Bremerton Airport.
Third ILS.
Right.
Right, that's 30.
$735 to exit 280 knots.
Aeromexico 495, follow the Alaska 737, leaving the north satellite to the right.
Mexico 495, behind Alaska.
Hello, Alaska 403, entering on Bravo behind the Aeromexico for Charlie 15.
403, set around, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
5 via Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 403.
133.65.
65.
At 100 vectors to final.
6 left via Bravo, and we'll get that Skywest 32 anyway.
Seattle Center 126.6, pass along your speed restriction. Thank you.
Left, line up and wait.
Up and wait, 16 left, Delta 1921.
Uniform, turn left, heading 010.
Turn 010, 24 uniform.
4 uniform, thanks. Expect the ILS, runway 16 right at Payne. Just advise when you have the current weather information, which is information echo.
Get echo and expect the ILS at Payne, 24 uniform.
Flight 433, correct Suma.
Suma, flight 433.
1016, climb maintain 8000.
57 Settle Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, correction, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center Juliet, hold short 16, left Empire 4667.
731 Roger, I'm going to assume that's a missed approach.
If it would be missed approach, then back to Auburn.
731 Roger. 433, contact CL Center 126.6.
6, Flexion 433, you have a great day.
Delta 1016, quarter X Zuma, maintain 9 or 1000.
Departure, good morning Alaska, 442 with you on the mountain through 1500 per 7.
442, CL departure, radar contact, maintain 9 or 1000.
1000 Alaska, 442.
Number 24, uniform, contact Seattle approach 128.5, let them know when you get the ATIS.
5 for 24 uniform.
Five 22's on the blue line coming up steam 66 taxi with Charlie.
522, set ground behind SkyWest, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, Delta is current.
16 left after that traffic, we'll get Delta Alaska 522.
Same things, contact CL Center 126.6.
22, wind 160 at 10, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Delta 922.
Skywest 3824, Settle Tower, runway 16 left, lamp and wait. Contact departure. 1921, contact departure.
Delta 1921.
3824, Settle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Skywest 3824.
734, Settle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, Quebec, hold short of 16 left.
922, contact departure.
922.
42 fighting 040, maintain 15,000.
40 up to 15,000, Alaska 442.
CL departure, radar contact.
Left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3824.
The 2769, Settle Tower, traffic will cross, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Delta 2769. 40 up to 15,000, Alaska 442.
731, turn right, heading 250, center maintain 3000.
250 and 3000, Rainier Sky 731.
6472, fighting 360.
Hotel, cross runway 16 left, contact ground, you're in front of Alaska.
16 left, contact ground, I'll be in front of the Alaska near Empire 46.
20, ready to go.
Delta 734, Quebec, cross runway 16 left, join Bravo, ground point 7.
Cross 16 left on Quebec, join Bravo.
3824, contact departure.
Sky 3824, good day.
21, Settle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 21. 1921?
Yep, I'm sorry, Delta 1921, call direct ignore me.
Direct ignore me, Delta 1921, thanks.
442, contact CL Center 127.05.
705, Alaska 442, good day.
Niner Mike Alpha, report back up this frequency upon completion of your approach change to advisory frequency approved.
Bravo, contact the south ramp.
Let's get 737.
737, center ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, information Delta is current.
One will go to 16 left via Bravo, let's go 737.
Uh, 922, climb maintain 15,000. November 77 Juliet, cleared to the Eugene Airport via direct the Olympia VOR, Victor 165 to the Rower intersection, Romeo Alpha Whiskey Echo Romeo, Victor 23 to the Eugene VOR, then direct, climb maintain 4,000, expect 7,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 120.1, squawk 4646, hold for release, stand by on your readback. 1921, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, Delta 1921.
Number 9 Romeo Charlie, are you here with me?
9, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 2769.
3824. Number 77 Julia, you can go ahead with 3 back.
Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Delta 1293.
Juliet, read back correct, hold for release. I'll have a release for you here, hopefully here in just a few minutes. 1921, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, take your Delta 1921.
Box 88.
Singapore 27 Heavy, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, information Delta is current.
6 left via Bravo, and say again, ATS Singapore 27.
That information Echo is now current, altimeter 2973.
2973 Echo, Singapore 27 Heavy, thank you.
973, wind 1808, Echo's now current at SeaTac, field still IFR.
SeaTac, SkyWest 3824.
The 922, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
Bravo.
6 left Bravo, Alaska 174.
74 Echo is now current.
Climb maintain 15,000.
980.
For Delta 2769.
Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Cathay 852.
Morgan Echo, RS 2285.
Cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 2980.
4149, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Prisoner 2054, ready taxi via Echo.
2054, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, runway 2054.
427 Heavy, follow the Embraer off your right, leaving the whiskey lane.
Embraer on the right, Singapore 27 Heavy, looking up.
That was 4149, hold short of November.
Short of November, Sky was 4149.
08, you are blocked. Say your approach request and how it will terminate.
Approach request RNAV 34 at Arlington with the mist. Rainier Sky 708.
7,000, put in a 041.
705, Sky was 3824, good day.
2769, contact Seattle Center 126.6. Moments.
2 Normie, thanks Alaska 388.
495, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000. For 86472, turn left heading 290.
6,000 is the final altitude for your direction of flight.
51, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Orange line number 2, Echo taxi.
787, settle ground, roger, stand by.
Equalizer for 1 departure off Bremerton. climb maintain 15,000.
5,000 to Alaska 388, thanks.
Morning, Transport 3331 Heavy with the Echo approaching spot 22.
Transport 3331 Heavy, center ground roger, it'll be just a moment.
My Transport 3331 Heavy.
Ground Alaska 21.
1293 Quebec, crossing 16 left, 99 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
Quebec, cross 16 left, 99 via Bravo, contact ramp Delta 1293.
852 Heavy, cross 16 left at Quebec, turn left on Bravo for spot 88.
Cross 16 left on Bravo for spot 88, Cathay H52.
2980, cross 16 left at November, Bravo towards your gate and contact the ramp.
16 left, November, Bravo towards the gate, contact ramp Delta 2980.
3821, contact departure.
Goes 3821. 3281.
Alaska 395, November, cross 16 left, ground point 7.
November, cross, so 16 left, ground point 7, Alaska 395.
Alaska 299, settle tower, November, cross 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 299.
4149, settle tower, November, cross 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
We're crossing 16 center, holding short 16 left on way 4149.
Alaska 210, settle tower, Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 210.
Say 852 Heavy, once you're fully established on Bravo, you can contact ramp 122.27.
Roger, when established on Bravo 12227, Cathay 852.
Ahead of us, Alaska 787.
Alaska 395 on November for Delta 4.
395, set around taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
5 via Bravo, ramp, Alaska 395.
Horizon 2158, spot 16, ready to taxi with Echo.
2158, set around standby. 4149, thanks for the help, continue taxiing.
Continue taxi, Scouts 41.
The 21 second company is leaving 66, any second.
Right now, 21.
Plus 129, right taxi with Echo.
Go 129, set ground roger, standby.
Scale departure identity, altimeter is 2973. Mike Alpha Air, contact 2 miles southwest of the Bremerton Airport, leaving 1,800, climb maintain 4,000.
Turn left heading 220. November, cross 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Skywest 284.
Device CL approach within 5 minutes of intention.
Is in 2158, wait for the Skywest number off your left, Grumman, 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo behind the Skywest Embraer, Horizon 2158.
Left lamp and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Horizon 2285.
Alaska 522, contact departure.
KLF 522.
XCL Center 126.6.
Departure last 522, 2000 for 7000.
Alaska 522, CL departure radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
That's last 522.
Rate 6472, turn right heading 180, intercept to the final approach course.
For final, maintain 7,000. 7010, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2285.
Horizon Air 2054, settle tower, running 16 left, lamp and wait.
Left lamp and wait, Horizon Air 2054.
To 737, contact departure.
Alaska 737, good morning.
Alaska 799, settle tower, Quebec, cross running 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 799.
We're at 17,000 for the Hawks dispatchers in
Center 953 approach, expect runway 16 right.
472, 3 miles from Wumox, cleared RNAV, runway 20 port. Approach. Report back up this frequency upon completion of your approach. Change to advisory frequency approved.
Taxi with exit.
23 Juliet, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo. Stay on my frequency, I have to get your release time.
Alright, 16 left via Bravo. We'll go through Juliet.
Running 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, transfer 3331 heavy.
7, we are 3.6, climb at 7.
Alaska 737, CL departure, radar contact, maintain 9,000.
Alaska 737.
77 Juliet, if I didn't tell you already, radar contact 2 miles southeast of Bremerton Airport, leaving 2,100. I maintain 4,000.
Taxi via 16 left via Bravo, Alaska 899 heavy.
5,000. Traffic 1 o'clock, 3 miles northwestbound, company 737, leveling 10,000, maintain 9,000, higher wind clear.
For traffic, maintain 9,000, Alaska 522.
18, you might be a little bit early when you get to the end. Amend your instructions, taxi via Bravo, Alpha, hold short of Yankee.
43331 heavy, wind 1808, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, air transport 3331 heavy.
427 heavy, settle tower, running 16 left, line up and wait.
Up and wait, runway 16 left, Singapore 27 heavy.
Alaska 370, settle tower, November, cross running 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 370. 22 traffic, no factor, climb chain 15,000.
5,000, Alaska 522.
Seattle ground, Alaska 378, blue line approaching a beam 66 with
Alaska 378, set ground, wait for heavy company, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
left via Bravo after heavy company, 378.
Alaska 4, line of 66, taxi.
Alaska 504, set ground, fly your company out of 66, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Company out of 66, via Bravo, Alaska 504.
70 at 7, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16 left, Singapore 27 heavy.
Alaska 174, settle tower, caution wake turbulence from the heavy A350, your discretion, running 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait, 16 left, our discretion, Alaska 174.
43331 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, air transport 3331 heavy, see you.
So 2530, settle tower, Quebec, cross running 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short of 16 left, hold 2530.
31, 15,000.
15,000 left, 241.
31, flight heading 350.
0, Rainier.
Alaska 737, clear direct Zadon, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
105, Alaska 737, morning.
Air 2054, clear direct Zadon, expect higher in a couple moments.
Direct Zadon will expect higher soon, horizon 2054.
Air transport 3331, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, air transport 3331 heavy.
705, Seattle departure, radar contact, leaving 1,700, say approach request.
149.
799, Quebec, crossing 16 left in contact ground.
16 left over to ground, Alaska 799.
3284, November, crossing 16 left, Bravo towards your gate, contact the ramp.
Left, contact.
2041, Quebec, crossing 16 left in contact ground.
Cross 16 left, contact ground, Delta 2041.
370, November, crossing 16 left in contact ground. 2530, Quebec, crossing 16 left in contact ground.
6 left, crossing at Quebec, ground, Delta 2030.
27 heavy, contact departure.
Singapore 27 heavy, good day.
Alaska 451, settle tower, November, cross running 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
November Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 451.
2000.
23.
3241, take care now.
See you.
13, actually hold your position. I don't have your company off the left.
We're holding Alaska 1714.
Alaska 299 ground.
1200.
Okay, thank you. 2054, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, rise at 2054.
Port 3331 heavy is maintain 9,000 for traffic.
1000 air transport 3331 heavy.
427 heavy, sail departure, radar contact.
Ground taxi to 55 via Bravo, give way to the Alaska at 66, then contact the north ramp.
We'll continue on Bravo to spot 55, we'll give way to Alaska and then switch to ramp on 1.149.
370, set around taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 370.
Alaska 210, you can contact the north ramp.
Horizon 2350 sequence, Quebec 3, taxi with Echo.
Alaska 799, set around taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
55 via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 799.
Delta 2041, set around taxi beam the gate via Bravo, contact the south ramp.
Via Bravo, south ramp, Delta 2041, thanks.
2530, set around taxi beam the gate via Bravo, contact the south ramp.
Bravo, Delta 2530.
West 123 Juliet, your sequence is behind the next Alaska 737 off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Yankee Bravo.
Alright, behind the next 7-3 off the left, Yankee Bravo, Skyos 123 Juliet.
3064, push on to Alpha is approved, tail to the south, advise rated to taxi.
The Alpha approved, tail south, and we'll advise rated taxi, Skyos 3064. Skyos 123 Juliet, are you talking about the 7-3 at our 11 o'clock?
Yeah, it was 123 Juliet, it's the 7-3, they're just slightly behind you, they're behind the heavy, that's off your left now.
Okay, so behind the Hawaiian there, okay. Thank you, 123 Juliet.
Departure.
Departure, Alaska 174.
Port 3331 heavy, contact sail center 127.05.
05 air transport 3331.
367, call direct Suma, contact CL Center 126.6.
666 367.
Rate 6472, CL departure right down, CL terminus 2973. 4 CL departure, radar contact. 472, radar contact 3 miles south of the Bremerton Airport, maintain 3000, say altitude leaving.
Contact approach 133.65.
365, Skyos 3953, good day.
4 Lima, descend and maintain 8000, fly heading 300.
8000 heading 300, medevac 204 Lima.
Standby.
.787, wind 180 at 9er, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 787.
Skyos 4149, settled tower, running 16 left, lamp and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Skyos 4149.
449, contact departure.
449, good day.
Very nice, CL departure radar contact, climb 15,000.
Limit descend and maintain 6000, contact approach 125.9er.
6000 1259, medevac 204 Lima.
.49, wind 18010, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Golf 16 left, Skyos 4149.
Air 2158, settled tower, running 16 left, lamp and wait.
Left, line up and wait, horizon 2158.
787, contact departure.
Departure, Alaska 787.
The 699, settle tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
On Quebec, crossing 16 center, short of 16 left, Delta 699.
Seven Seattle approach, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
1000, Alaska 787.
27 heavy, contact Seattle Center, 125.1. .705, 4 miles from Oilred, cross Oilred at 2000, cleared straight in RNAV from a 23 approach to Sanderson Field.
49, contact departure.
Good day, guys, 4149.
.787, turn left direct Normie.
Army, Alaska 787.
.149, Seattle approach, radar contact.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, horizon 2158.
129, settle tower, traffic will cross, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Self-line plane, Alaska 129.
To enable advisory next request. Contact approach on 125.9er.
Before 51, traffic in position, November, cross runway 16 left and contact ground.
November, cross 16 left, contact ground, Alaska 1.
699, cross runway 16 left at Quebec, turn right on Bravo for box 100.
Alright, we're crossing 16 left, making the right on Bravo for box 100, Delta 699.
2158, contact departure.
Horizon 2158, see you.
868, settle tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short 16 left, Delta 868.
1000.
158, Seattle approach, radar contact, climate chain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, horizon 2150.
Number 5.
Alaska 451 to the ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, connect north ramp.
55 in north ramp, Alaska 451 via Bravo.
Ground, good morning, Sky 3064. We have information, Echo, ready to taxi out of Cargo 5.
This guy's 3064, to the ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha, Golf, Bravo.
Alpha Golf Bravo, 16 left, Sky 364.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 129.
726, settle tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Alaska 726.
281, settle tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 281.
Was 3398, settle tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short of 16 left, Southwest 3398.
Contact Seattle Center 125.1. Reduce speed 210. Turn left direct Zaton.
What's all blending buses?
Direct Zaton, horizon 2158.
787, maintain 15,000 and contact Seattle Center 127.05.
15,000, 2705, Alaska 787.
731, Seattle approach, radar contact.
129, contact departure.
129.
Pre-approach. Charlie, contact would be approach 118.2.
1829, Romeo Charlie.
182, check in with assigned speed, contact final 133.65. Good.
268.
268, yeah, you're supposed to go to Quebec. Contact the other tower, 120.905, and they can spin you around at the next intersection and take you where you need to go.
2095 Alaska 268.
Charlie Kilo, depart Auburn heading 290 and descend and maintain 1000.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 899 heavy.
Alaska 378, settle tower, caution wake tremors from the heavy A330, your discretion, running 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 16 left, Alaska 378.
726, contact departure.
Okay, Alaska 726.
Seattle Verge, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000. .2158, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, res 2158.
.731, when able, advise your next request.
Go back to Auburn, Arnab 35.
731, roger, turn right, heading 130.
Heading 130, request at 731.
Number 472, flighting 050, vector 4 delay.
The 99 and contact the ramp.
Okay, Quebec, cross 16 left and follow Delta 99 over ramp, Southwest 3398.
99 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Alaska 899 heavy.
For November 9.
Alaska 281 to the ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
5 via Bravo north ramp, Alaska 281.
$33.98, no delay on the crossing.
No delay, Southwest 3398.
Encore 3820, settle tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Mike Alpha, heading 350.
378, wind 200 at 9er, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 378.
123, Juliet, settle tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 left, line up and wait, guys, working with the Juliet.
3820, settle tower.
Reduce speed to 10, contact final 133.65.
.53, shuttle approach, radar contact, Clementine 4000.
355, settle tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 355.
Core 3820, holding short 16 center. 900 and climb maintain 4000.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, guys, 123 Juliet.
504, settle tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Alaska 504.
378, contact departure.
Southwest 378, good day.
3820, settle tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 Quebec, across 16, short 16 left on core 3820.
278, climb maintain 5000.
Heavy leaving 13,600, sending 10,000.
Spanner 68 heavy approach, expect from the 16 right, descend and maintain 7000.
This 16 right, 7,000, Japan 68.
New Golf, Charlie Kilo, descend and maintain 6000, contact approach 125.9er.
3 Juliet, contact departure.
What are the Juliet, departure, get
Arnab, 14 right.
123 Juliet, shuttle approach, radar contact.
Settle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left, Rainier 041.
Mike Alpha, fighting 010. 3, you're 12 miles from Haybor, cross Haybor, at above 3,000, cleared VOR Alpha approach.
Alaska 702 is 16,300, sending via the Hawks, landing south with Echo.
Alaska 702, approach, expect runway 16 right.
Right, Alaska 702.
775, turn right heading 250, contact approach 133.65.
Prisoner 2350, settle tower, runway 16 left, lamp and wait.
16 left, land and wait, horizon 2350.
Alaska 504, contact departure.
Alaska 504.
120, contact approach 133.65.
Up on the station.
Contact final 133.65.
2, descend to maintain 7,000.
Direct, Normie.
Normie, last 378.
72, fighting 340.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 1. Third one, 4 left, 24 uniform.
2350.
3064, settle tower, runway 16 left, lamp and wait.
6 left, light up waves, go is 3064.
Alaska 1714, contact departure.
1714, good day. 66 orange line, information echo.
Alaska 692, set a ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 692.
So it's 4125, 1 whiskey, taxi with Echo.
4125, set a ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, also check transponder on.
And transponders should be showing now. Sky is 4125.
Zulu approach, roger, radar contact.
For 125, I've got the transponder now, thank you.
Rainier Sky 731.
Good day.
266 right taxi.
Alaska 273, set a ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, Alaska 233.
Alaska 216, number 2, line with Echo.
Alaska 216, set a ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo.
Sky's 4125, give way to 2 Alaskas ahead and to your right.
To Alaska, Sky was 4125. Horizon 2278, level at 9,000, heading 120. 2278, turn right heading 220. Turn heading 220, horizon 2278. Standby, Boeing 101, flighting 250.
Turn 250, Boeing 101.
123 Juliet, turn right heading 340 and climb maintain 15,000.
340 up to 15,000, Skies 123 Juliet.
1714, clear direct Suma, climb maintain at 5,000, or 6,000.
Takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16 left, Jazz 803.
Delta 2905, settle tower, traffic will cross, runway 16 left, lamp and wait.
4816 left, Delta 2905.
3064, contact departure.
Good morning, Skywest 3064, 2000, climbing 7000 Mountain 2.
705, shuttle approach, ident. 2350, turn left direct normie, maintain 9,000, your radar contact.
Direct normie, 9,000, horizon 2350.
3064, saddle approach, radar contact. 1714, traffic 11 o'clock, 4 miles, left to right, 7,000, 737.
Contact ground.
6 left over ground, last 385.
3820 Quebec, crossing 16 left, 99 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
Quebec, straight in. Rainier 731.
Number 9 Mike Alpha, maintain 3,000. 23 Juliet, clear direct Payne.
Payne, 120 Juliet.
03, unable, straight in.
Turn Bravo, spot 88, Korean Air 041.
1 November, crossing 16 left in contact ground.
Left and over ground, Alaska 1, good morning.
03, contact departure.
LC up, Jazz 803.
1330, settle tower, November, cross 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, United 1330.
90, settle tower, Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 1090.
767, settle tower, Juliet, cross 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
Juliet, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, American 767.
268, settle tower, Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
6 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 268.
041 heavy, once you're fully established on Bravo, contact ramp 122.27.
Established on Bravo, contact ramp 122.27. Korean Air 041 heavy, good day.
527, settle tower, November, cross 16 center, hold short, running 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, 527. 1,000 for me.
Delta 2905, wind 190 at 7, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2905.
Skywest 3337, settle tower, running 16 left, lamp and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Skywest 3337.
One 23 Juliet, contact Seattle Center, 134.905.
495, Skywest 122 Juliet.
Horizon Air 2278, heading 210, expect to level off here for a second.
210, Wilco, Horizon 2278.
2350, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Horizon 2350. 304.
01, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000 for Boeing 101.
03, climb maintain 15,000, heading 290. Alpha, flighting 170, join the final approach course. 1714, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Skywest 3337.
929 heavy, settle tower, running 16 left, lamp and wait.
16 left, Alaska 929 heavy.
2905, contact departure.
2905, good day.
Contact approach 133.65.
65, Alaska 702.
459, turn right heading 250. Contact approach 133.65. 210, then descend and maintain 7,000. 678, affirmative.
5,000, Skywest 364.
803, flighting 340. 905, Seattle approach, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000. 731, turn left direct commander.
Turn left direct commander, Rainier 731.
705, say request.
304.
692, settle tower, caution wake terminus from the heavy A330, your discretion, running 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Left, line up and wait, our discretion, Alaska 692.
67, check in with assigned speed. Contact approach 133.65.
364, contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
705, Skywest 364, see ya.
101, contact Seattle Center, 128.3.
3.3, Boeing 101, have a good one.
33 337, Seattle approach, radar contact.
Cross runway 16 left, right Bravo, ground point 7.
16 left, right turn on Bravo, American 767. 72, descend maintain 2,500, turn left heading 340.
Bravo towards your gate, contact the ramp.
Cross 16 left on November and southbound on Bravo, contact ramp United 1330.
1090 Quebec, cross runway 16 left, 99 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
To Quebec, cross 16 left, 90 and via Bravo, head over to ramp Delta 1090.
527 November, cross runway 16 left and contact ground.
Cross 16 left, ground, Alaska 527.
Alaska 268 Quebec, cross runway 16 left, 99 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
6 left, 99 via Bravo, Alaska 268 over.
Alaska 782 November, cross runway 16 left and contact ground.
Cross contact ground, Alaska 782.
929 Heavy, contact departure.
929 Heavy.
The 853 Settle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Hold, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 853.
In traffic, they should be without delay, please.
Just in case I didn't give it to you already, maintain 15,000.
And remain as frequency.
555 via Bravo, remain with you, Alaska 527.
Can you say that again? Did you want the approach still?
via 7,5 approach, expect runway 16 right.
55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
55 will contact ramp, Alaska 782.
Alaska 527, contact north ramp, good day.
527, good day, sir.
Clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Alaska 692.
273 Settle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 273.
3953 Settle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, will hold short, 16 left, Skyline 3953.
126.6.
Via Bravo.
Alaska 16 left via Bravo, Alaska 26.
Advise your request. Is that going to be a full stop? (472) flighting 340, and advise the next controller when you get information Foxtrot.
Right around that north satellite, can we get that approved?
Wind 1807, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 273.
216 Settle Tower, runway 16 left, lamp and wait.
216, line up wait, 16 left.
692, contact departure.
Alaska 692.
Change to advisory if frequencies approved.
Advisory frequency, Rainier 731.
Jazz 803, contact Seattle Center, 134.905. (705), go ahead.
6 line 2, ready for push back and south.
Parking 625 Heavy, settle grounds, roger, standby.
Standby, Kyle King 625.
Fly on the ILS.
45, change your runway, expect runway 16 left.
Conditions.
Taxi via Bravo, Golf Alpha, and a whole short of Yankee. Short of Yankee, you can do the cross lead there.
Alright, Bravo, Golf, Alpha, and then short of Yankee, we can do the cross lead Delta 17.
Parking at 625 Heavy, set of ground, push back approved on the taxiway Alpha, push tail north.
Back approved, confirm tail north and on Alpha, Kyle King 625.
Parking 625 Heavy, affirmative.
Kyle King 625.
902, clear direct Suma.
November 966, Charlie Echo 9000.
966 Charlie Echo, Seattle approach, climb maintain 15,000, fly heading 160.
Climb maintain 15,000, heading 160, 6 Charlie.
5160, and that was 7,000, I believe.
24 Heavy, contact approach 133.65.
65 Alaska 821.
3 Heavy, descend and maintain 8,000.
Alaska 4125.
304 Seattle Tower, running 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 304.
Alaska 216, contact departure.
216 departure.
Maintain 9,000.
Alaska 9678.
Is 17-1, descending via the Hawks with Echo, will be an auto land.
Prior.
200, contact approach 120.4.
200, on the heading at 120.4, Alaska 9678, cadet.
2277 approach, expect runway 16 right, and you said auto land.
That's right, affirm for the auto land, horizon 2277.
465 Whiskey approach, expect the ILS runway 14 right.
99 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
Cross 16 left, 99, call the ramp, Delta 83.
3953 Quebec, cross runway 16 left, 99 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
Quebec, cross 16 left, 99.
4125, contact departure.
Here goes 4125.
43 Heavy, turn right heading 250, reduce speed 210.
759 Mike Alpha, Seattle approach, ident.
775 is on November for Delta 11.
American plane 775, to the ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
55 via Bravo, going to north ramp with American plane 775.
On this heading, join J5 southeast bound to Suma, and that is stop.
Alright, on this heading, join J5 to Suma, 6 Charlie.
26.
304, wind 1708, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Alaska 304.
142, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 142.
702, Tower, 120.905.
Seattle Center, 126.6.
26.6, 6 Charlie Echo.
November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November will cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Alaska 741.
Mike Alpha, you are ready to contact 3 miles south of Bremerton, say request.
How about vectors back to Auburn for the RNAV 35 for 9 Mike Alpha?
Mike Alpha, clear to Sierra 50 airport via radar vectors, maintain 4,000, flighting correction 130.
Clear to Auburn, vectors 130 on the heading for 9 Mike Alpha, maintain 4.
9678, contact Seattle Center, 128.3.
And then it's filed. Climb via Civic, sub maintain 7,000. Expect flow level 320, 15 miles after departure. Departure frequency 120.4 and squawk 1602.
Contact, climb maintain 900,000.
Maintain 900,000, Alaska 304. Alaska 142, cleared 16 left at November.
Radar contact, 3 miles south of Olympia, say request.
Heavy, readback is correct.
About 12,000, temperature negative 10.
277, would you say what intensity?
Bravo 55 north ramp, Alaska 142.
LS 741, set of ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, connect north ramp.
55 via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 741, good day.
LS 4127, set of ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, verify information, Echo.
Echo, go to 16 left via Bravo, Scotch 4127.
LS 4992, set of ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, verify ATIS, Echo.
6 left via Bravo, we have Echo, Scott 3992.
06, advise when you complete your power up.
Delta 1706, just cross speed complete, ready to taxi.
06, thank you. Runway 16 left, taxi via Yankee Bravo.
Yankee Bravo, 16 left, Delta 1706.
$750, descend and maintain 7,000, contact approach 133.65.
For Auburn and plan on the straight in at Commander.
King A 65 heavy, set of ground, roger, stand by for sequence.
Stand by, call King 65.
Number cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 459.
Center 68 heavy on Bravo, taxi to spot 88.
Bravo, taxi to spot 88, Japan 68 heavy.
For sequence.
American 707.
Runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, Skywest 3345.
Center 68 heavy, once you're clear of the runway, contact ramp 122.27.
Thank you, runway 12227, Japan 68 heavy.
King 225 heavy, correction 625 heavy, wait for 2 Embraers, and runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, call King 625.
345, traffic will go into position, November, cross runway 16 left, Bravo towards your gate and contact the ramp. The 1706, Seattle Tower, traffic crossing, traffic on a 1-2 mile final, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, line up, wait, Delta 1706. 34 Echo and behind American, ready for taxi.
344, set of ground, all American, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
American 16 left via Bravo, Alaska 334.
House 459, set of ground, give way to 2 coming out of 66, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Way to 2 coming out of 6655 via Bravo, contact north ramp, Alaska 459, good day.
4345, set of ground, taxi via gate via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Okay, 625.
Those were different aircraft, Carter King. King 65 heavy, you're still following the 2 Embraers ahead and to your right.
Hey, phone call King 65.
464 with Echo ready for taxi.
United 464, set of ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, United 464.
4545, Seattle Tower, wind 170 at 6, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Land 16 left, Frontier Flight 4545.
Wait us, just waiting for the heavy and then we'll go American 707.
Alaska 26, we are ready for departure.
26, roger, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 16 left.
Taxi hold short, 16 left, Alaska 26.
You all set? 26, traffic 6 out, wind 1707, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Alaska 26.
1706, contact departure.
1706.
Did 1351, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, United 1351.
Approach 125.9er.
4 to the ground, hold position, and what's your destination?
03, clear direct, hold, ma'am.
Okay, see ya. 984 Charlie Echo, leveling 2000 off Bowling Field.
49 to the ground and taxi to friction on 4149. You cleared to the Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport via the Suma 2 departure until Suma, then is filed. Climb maintain 7000. Expect flow level 330, 15 miles after departure. Departure frequency is 120.4, squawk 6614.
23 Delta Papa, Seattle approach, maintain 2000 ident. 84 Charlie Echo, Seattle approach, radar contact, climb maintain 3000.
3000, 984 Charlie Echo.
Echo correction, make that 6000.
Climb to 6000 now, 984 Charlie Echo.
1806, maintain 9000, and for now heading 100.
Alright, Delta 1706 is out of 35 for, you said 9,000 heading 100, Delta 1706.
705, turn right heading 190, join the localizer.
26, contact departure.
Alaska 26, we'll see. 4 Charlie Echo.
303, contact Seattle Center, 128.3. Papa, sorry I missed the ident. Are you 3 miles south of Tacoma Narrows westbound at 2000? 3 Delta Papa, radar contact, zero request. Delta Papa, flighting 350.
73, 18-9, sending via the Hawks 8, landing south with Echo.
73, approach, expect runway 16 right.
Correct, 58 center.
So 464 up Sierra to the ground, proceed to Cargo 2 via Bravo Alpha.
Contact approach 133.65.
060.
060, Delta 1706.
2 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground traffic in position.
November, cross 16 left, and over to Grand Alaska, 702.
Yeah, 1351, expect cross runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo, taxi to spot 88, contact the south ramp.
Left to Quebec, Bravo, spot 88, contact Grand Piano 1351.
767 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left on November, contact ground, left to Alaska.
133.65, checking with assigned speed.
Fitting 360.
360, 4 Charlie Echo.
1706, clear direct ZLAC.
DLAC, Delta 1706.
705, 3 miles from Cheney, cleared ILS runway 16 approach.
5 via Bravo, North Grand Alaska, 702, talk later.
Back cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Alaska, 824.
We have one company out, coming out of 66. 412 to the ground, hold position at 66. Last 767 to the ground, a taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, and contact the north ramp.
5 via Bravo, talk to ramp, last 767.
1914, 11807, runway 16 left, clear to take off.
1914, clip takeoff, 16 left.
4127, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, 148.
Wait, 16 left, guys, 4127.
Cargo 2 via Alpha, on Alpha, contact north ramp.
(1706), climb maintain 15,000, heading 070.
Heading 070 now, climb 15,000, Delta 1706.
Charlie Echo, clear direct Zadon, maintain 15,000.
Down, climb maintain 15,000, 4 Charlie Echo.
Alaska 412, you following the company off your left, everyone is just leaving the whiskey lane, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
All the company is just vacating the whiskey lane.
(1706), contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705 Delta 1706.
Charlie Echo, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
05, 4 Charlie Echo, see ya.
Around through that way.
143 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left, you will occupy runway 16 center.
143, thank you. We're across at Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left. 705, Alaska 26, we'll see.
1814, Seattle approach, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
It's proceeding over on Alpha, hold short of Yankee now, and then I'll swing you around from Yankee.
We'll hold short of Yankee, 464 maintenance.
Ground Alaska 494 is on the blue line at 66.
And on 406 Heavy, Seattle clearance, contact south ramp for pushback 122.27.
(3992), wind 190 at 6, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3992.
625 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up away.
I'm away runway 16 left, Calculating 625.
Papa, turn right heading 070.
867, descend and maintain 6,000, contact approach 125.9er. In 888, sliding 240, descend and maintain 8,000. Now current altimeter 2974. In 2347, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
At November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, right at 2347.
Light rhyme at 12.5, temperature minus 10.
Goes 5873, roger.
And maintain 2,000 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 17 approach.
Departure, Scout 3992, 1,800, climbing 7,000 on the mountain 2.
3992, Seattle approach, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Scout 3992.
Copy with turbulence, tropical cross. 6 left, line up and white, American 707.
Center 12616.
Horizon 2238, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2238.
In 2347 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi Gamer Gate to contact the north ramp, traffic in position.
Cross 16 left to beam the horizon 24.
Gate 24 Heavy, expect cross runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo, taxi to spot 88, contact the south ramp.
6 left turn on Bravo, spot 88 over to ramp, last gate 24 Heavy.
King 625 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Calculating 625, good day.
143 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo, taxi to spot 88, contact the south ramp, good day.
43, cross 16 left, Quebec, left on Bravo, 88, to the ramp, have a good evening. Delta 143 Heavy.
5 Heavy, Seattle approach, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Calculating 625.
Papa Delta, contact, question number 3, Delta Papa, contact Commodore Tower.
7005, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 7005.
705, Seattle approach, radar contact, over McCord. Papa Delta, radar contact, 5 miles southeast of Renton, flighting 160, maintain 3000.
160, 3000. Fourth run, Papa Delta.
King 625 heavy, turn left direct, Normie.
Number 2, Normie, Cargo King 625.
Niner Mike Alpha, you are cleared for the straight in at Commander.
The straight in at Commander, Skyline 9 Mike Alpha.
Left and a right onto and hold at spot 6 Alpha on Alpha.
After that, we'll left on Yankee, Bravo, back down on Alpha, and hold 6 Alpha, last with 464, thanks.
707, 12008, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, American 707.
334, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up weight.
Left line up, Alaska 334.
705, one able, advise your next request. Got 705, you cleared to Tango India Whiskey Airport via radar vectors. Climb maintain 3000, turn right heading 320.
568, set of ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Golf.
Left via Bravo, short Golf, left 568.
And Alaska, maintenance 464, you went the wrong way, you're supposed to go to the left, Yankee, Bravo, Golf, Alpha. So now you're just in line there, so you'll need to continue northbound on Bravo, make the right on Alpha when you're able, and hold short of Yankee.
Tower, exit, or November 155, Quebec, sharing about 1,000 feet, 1,100 feet, we hit the bases. Thanks.
34, 11907, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 334.
United 464, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up weight.
Left line of away, United 464.
707, contact departure, good day.
See y'all later, take it easy.
Yeah, it was 3750, Seattle Tower on Quebec, across runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short of 16 left at Quebec, Sky,
Horizon 2277, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Horizon 2277. Bye-bye, Quebec, sure.
King 625 heavy, contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
27.05, Cargo King 625, good day.
707, climb maintain 15,000.
To 15,000, 707, thanks.
United 464, wind 200 at 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, 9464.
650, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up weight.
16 left, line up and wait, Alaska 650.
334, contact departure, good day.
We go Alaska 334. 334, 1600, climb in on Mountain 2, 7000.
1 Papa Delta, climb maintain 5,000.
1,000, force run, Papa Delta. It's up blowing through 1,300.
334, Seattle approach, radar contact. 38 Lima Juliet, Seattle approach, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15,838, Lima Juliet.
Correct, runway 16 right, 8 is Foxtrot, current altimeter 2974.
Maintenance 464, proceed south on Alpha to spot 6 Alpha.
At 464, we'll proceed south on Alpha to spot 6 Alpha.
5,000, fourth run, Papa Delta.
Just check then.
Maintenance 464, do you have a gate yet?
Charlie 20.
Maintenance 464, Roger. You can contact the north ramp and it'll get you in there. Have a good day.
We'll contact North Ren at 6 Alpha, 464.
464, contact departure, good day.
Good night, 464, good night.
Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
64 passing 1,600, Mountain 2.
464, Seattle approach, radar contact.
3815 Quebec, sir, good day.
334, clear direct Normie.
Last 334.
Lima Juliet, clear direct Suma.
Mate, let me do that. 16 left, last 412.
494 Saddle Tower, runway 16 left, line for weight, tropical cross.
Line for weight, 16 left, Alaska 494.
Lost 650, contact departure, good day.
Good day.
07, contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
705, we'll see y'all later, thanks.
Seattle approach, further contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Good, 334, you got higher for us?
334, maintain 15,000.
5,000, Alaska 334.
464, maintain 15,000, direct Normie.
1000 direct Normie, United 464.
650, disregard. Sky 705, I believe it is back in service. They just haven't removed that NOTAM yet, but I'll double check for you.
Spot 99, contact the south ramp, good day.
16 left, 99 over the ramp, good day. Sky
2277, November, cross runway 16 left, taxi Beamer Gate, contact the north ramp, good day.
Cross 16 left over the ramp, good day, Horizon 2277.
412, contact departure, good day.
412.
Traffic, expect direct Suma.
Saddle Tower on Taxiway, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short 16 left, last 510.
412, Seattle approach, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, Alaska 412. For the cargo ramp.
7005 to the ground, taxi to cargo 4 via Bravo, Golf, and approaching Golf, contact north ramp.
Golf, we'll go to ramp there, Alaska 7005.
At 464, contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
2705, United 464.
12, turn left direct Zadon.
Turn direct Zadon, Alaska 412.
Be November shortly.
via the Hawks with Barn Truck.
Sky was 3818, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
16 right, Sky 3818.
Sky was 3818, expect light rim in the descent starting at 12,500. 2122, contact approach 133.65. Dallas 156 Hotel, Seattle Tower on Taxiway, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Dallas 156 Hotel.
Alaska 568, wind 180 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
F 16 left, Alaska 568.
494, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Alaska 494. Alaska 494 is ready at 1,800 for 7.
Ground 4, Seattle approach, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, Alaska 494.
412, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, Alaska 412.
705, descend maintain 2,000. 1 Papa Delta, climb maintain 9,000.
Hey, 9,000, 40 Papa Delta.
650, contact Seattle Center, 126.6. 494, turn left direct normie.
Turn direct normie, Alaska 494.
412, contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
2705, Alaska 412.
Stand ground, good day, let's flight 10.
156 Hotel at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo, contact ground.
At Quebec, cross 16 left, left on Bravo and over to ground, Scouts 156 Hotel.
Oscar 68, contact departure, good day.
68, good morning.
3036 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi Beamer Gate, contact the North Ram, good day.
November, cross 16 left, beam the gate, North Ram, Scouts.
500 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, wonderful weight traffic crossing.
Runway 16 left, Alaska 500.
Alaska 510, taxi Bravo to 55, contact North Ramp.
55 North Ramp, Alaska 510.
Alaska 645.
705, flighting 350.
Scouts 156 Hotel, crossing 16 left at Quebec.
SkyWest 156 Hotel, taxi Bravo to Beamer Gate, contact South Ramp.
Over to South 6 Hotel.
Southwest 645 behind SkyWest, 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
416 left behind SkyWest, Southwest 645.
.500, 11906, terminal 16 left, quick takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 500.
568.
Taxiway, Quebec, cross terminal 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
On Taxiway, Quebec, crossing 16 center, holding short of runway 16 left, stop point Quebec, Air France, 33 heavy.
American 888, Seattle Tower on Taxiway, November, cross terminal 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, American 888.
Maintain 15,000.
15,000, Alaska 494.
Uh, 568, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, flash 568.
Guys 705, turn right heading 080.
6 left, left on Bravo, stop 88 and contacting ramp control Air France, 38 heavy, good day.
500, contact departure, good day.
Departure Alaska 500, good day.
Alaska 645, November, cross terminal 16 left, go behind Southwest, contact ground, good day.
Cross 16 left behind Southwest, over to ground, Alaska 645, good day.
American 888 at November, cross terminal 16 left, and contact ground, good day.
November cross 16 left, and over the ground, Amir.
Gas 5873, Seattle Tower on Taxiway, Quebec, cross terminal 16 center, cross terminal 16 left, turn left on Bravo, contact ground, good day.
Cross 16 center and 16 left, left on Bravo over to ground, Scouts 5873. 494.
645 November, we're going to Delta 2.
Alaska 645, taxi Bravo to 55, give way to an American tailed Embraer at a 66, contact the ramp.
Bravo 55, give way to Embraer, American on 66 over to ramp, Alaska 645.
Envoy 4149, Foxtrot 66.
Envoy 4149 behind Southwest, 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
West 16 left, Bravo, Envoy 4149.
Report to Kilo Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6,000.
1,000, 40 Kilo.
Bravo to North Ramp, American 888.
And on 496, monitor tower 119.9.
Tower 119.9, and on 496 today.
Kilo, turn right heading 230, climb maintain 15,000.
Right, 230, climb maintain 15,000 for Juliet Kilo.
Go direct Normie.
Normie, Alaska 500.
Right, 705, contact Coming North Tower.
Kilo line 400, flighting 310.
Kilo, go direct Suma.
Suma for Juliet Kilo.
500, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Alaska 500.
Hainan 496 Heavy, Seattle Tower, you're ready for departure.
Hainan 496.
Hainan 496 Heavy, wind 190 at 7, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, Hainan 496, runway 16 left.
Left, clear Choctaw to go, 6185.
12,500 and 9,000.
Alaska 450 is Orange Line 66 with Foxtrot.
Alaska 450, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 450.
6 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 48.
Southwest 645, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, caution, wake turbulence, tropical cross.
16 left, line up and wait, Southwest 645.
Descend and maintain 3,000. Papa Delta, contact Seattle Center 128.3.
Seattle Center 128.3, Papa Delta.
8.3, see ya. Beach 5004, heavy mid altitude, maintain 4,000. Kilo, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6.6 for Juliet Kilo, good day.
At November cross 16 left, contact ground, Alaska 48.
Hainan 496 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure clear, Hainan 496. Exiting at November, parking at Charlie 9.
Alaska 48 ground, taxi Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
Bravo 55 to ramp, Alaska 48.
West 645, caution wake turbulence, wind 200 at 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 16 left, Southwest 645.
Envoy 4149, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Envoy 4149.
in 2122, settle tower November, cross runway 16 center, hold short from runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2122.
I'm in the descent starting at 12,000 through 9,000. The 1462 traffic, 2 o'clock, 8 miles westbound, heavy Boeing 787 climbing to 7,000 below the Hawks arrival.
When I'm Sea Alaska 462.
United 4210.
Southwest 645, contact departure, good day.
45, switching, good day.
Sure radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Saying 9,000, United 4210.
Channel tower, runway 16 left, 148.
Alaska 450, could we get 30 seconds?
Alaska 450, hold short of runway 16 left, let me know when you're ready.
Hold short to 16 left, Alaska 450.
You said you did have information echo, right? I can't remember. Thank you. 496 heavy traffic, 11 o'clock, 1 mile northbound, 737. Expect higher when clear.
450 will be ready.
So 450, runway 16 left, line of way, tropical cross.
16 left, Alaska 450.
Touch and go at 14 left, 61850. For the turbulence.
Guys, in 2122, have traffic call in position.
Yeah, Envoy 4149, contact departure, good day.
Sure, Envoy 4149, good day.
676 Seattle approach, expect ILS 14 approach at Boeing Trill.
All right, that's it, 676.
Alaska 1462 traffic, no factor.
Alaska 462.
Taxi.
Skywest 3294, zero ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Skywest 3294.
T2, contact approach 133.65.
365, Alaska 462.
Alaska 462, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 450.
Or not?
C250, United 4210.
.496 heavy, contact Seattle Center, 125.1. And 4210, climbing to 15,000.
Altitude 15,000, United 4210.
Jet 676, turn left heading 340, descend and maintain 8,000.
340, descend and maintain 8,000, except Jet 676.
Alaska 462, turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 8,000.
274 on Quebec, cross 16 center, cross 16 left, and over to south ramp, spot 99, Delta 2374.
50, contact departure, good day.
50, touching, good day.
Skywest 3818, settle tower in Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, taxi to spot 99, contact bus south ramp.
Cross 16 center, cross 16 left, 99, south ramp, Skywest 3818.
D210, general exceed 280 knots.
280 knots, United 4210.
Taxi to spot.
Delta Delta 2585, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
That's via Bravo, Delta 25.
Alaska 450.
Resume normal speed, contact CL Center 126.6.
6.6 normal speed, United 4210.
4149, do not exceed 250 knots, climb maintain 15,000. .004 heavy, 4 miles from Cheney, turn right, heading 140, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, running 16 approach.
.462, contact approach 133.65. Jet 676, turn right heading 350 and descend to maintain 6,000.
350, descend to maintain 6,000, exit jet 676.
450, code direct Zadon, expect higher in just a few minutes.
Zadon for now, Alaska 450.
Exit jet 676, contact approach 125.9er.
Exit jet 676, good day.
Left pulse for exit jet 676. 157 traffic, 10 o'clock, 10 miles eastbound, Boeing 737, climbing to 9,000.
.450 traffic, 1 o'clock, 4 miles, northwestbound 737, leveling 10,000, maintain 9,000, higher when clear.
Maintain 9,000 search in Alaska 450.
That was 3294, Saddle Tower, 11806, terminal 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, that was 3294.
.450 traffic, no factor, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, Alaska 450.
Boeing 157 traffic, no factor, flighting 290 vectors to Boeing field. Alaska 163, Seattle approach, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Alaska 1. Well, Alaska 508, approaching 66, we've got Foxtrot ready, taxi.
Alaska 508, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo 16 left, Alaska 508.
Hey, ground Alaska 696, orange line coming up on 66 with
Alaska 696, follow company off the blue, 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, via Bravo, follow off the blue, Alaska 696.
Papa Romeo Golf Charlie, thank you, good day.
6,000 with departed Boeing, descend to maintain 7,000.
1,700, climbing 7,000.
294 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000, fly your present heading.
Maintain 9,000, present heading SkyWest 3294.
Departure, good morning, Papa Romeo Golf Charlie, Kilo, reaching 2,000.
Papa Romeo Golf, Charlie Kilo, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6,000.
6,000, Papa Romeo Golf Charlie.
76 Heavy, Seattle approach, roger, information Foxtrot. Correction information, Gulf is current at McCormick, expect the ILS runway 16 approach, turn right heading 040. 76 Heavy, thank you. Descend and maintain 4,000.
Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line point.
Runway 16 left, Delta 2585.
6.
Seattle S163.
Papa Romeo, Golf, Charlie Kilo, turn right, heading 220.
Right, heading 220, Papa Romeo, Golf, Charlie Kilo.
The 356, expect light Ryan between 13,000 and 9,000.
Low climb, maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Papa Romeo, Golf, Charlie Kilo.
Turn left, heading 050, maintain 9,000.
Heading 050, maintaining 9,000, Scala 3294.
196.
Plus 14 red approach at Boeing Field, descend and maintain 8,000. 35, 11807, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2585.
163, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
66, and the last guy asked for a base report, forgot to get it to him. 700, please.
63, roger, I'll call the tower.
2660, yeah.
Papa Romeo, Golf, Charlie Kilo, flighting 250.
250, Papa Romeo, Golf, Charlie Kilo.
Close ghost 3385.
Romeo, Golf, Charlie Kilo, core direct Airy.
Direct to Airy, Papa Romeo, Golf, Charlie Kilo.
Delta 356, descend and maintain 11,000. 774, descend and maintain 11,000.
Whiskey 1.5 for 2,000.
4161 Whiskey, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 6,000.
6,000, 61 Whiskey.
3294, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound, A321, leveling at 10,000, maintain 9,000, higher one clear.
Maintain 9,000 from IMC.
Golf Charlie Kilo, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
Center 1251, Papa Romeo, Golf, Charlie Kilo. Thank you, good day.
Jet 681, Seattle approach, Roger. Information Foxtrot's current and Olympia, expect the RNAV runway 17.
2218, roger, expect ILS, 16 right approach at Payne Field, light ram in the descent between 13,000 and 9,000.
294, climb, maintain 12,000, fly heading 360.
Maintain 12,000, heading 360, Scala 3294.
161 Whiskey, core direct is Zadon.
Stay down, 61 Whiskey.
Orca, disregard. 76 Heavy, to maintain 3,000.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 317.
Alaska 71 on Whiskey, taxi, Foxtrot.
Alaska 71, 16 left, taxi via Bravo, follow 1 company out of 66.
Set via Bravo, behind company, Alaska 71.
At 681, clear direct Hogview.
Alaska 648, sit to ground, wait for company from your left on Bravo, 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Wait for 1 company from the left, 16 left, Alaska 648.
2141, descend and maintain 8,000.
maintain VOR.
Main VOR, still 3294.
61 Whiskey, climb maintain at 900,000.
900,000, 61 Whiskey.
Center 41, Delta Juliet, Seattle approach, Roger, information Bravo's current at Tacoma Narrows, expect vectors ILS runway 17. Heavy fighting 340.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 696.
275, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line for weight.
Left line for weight, Alaska 275.
508, contact departure, have a nice day.
Over departure, good day, Alaska 508. Alaska 508, 1,300, climbing 7,000.
508, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 900,000.
1,000, Alaska 508.
Delta Juliet, descend and maintain 8,000. 76 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,000. West 196, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Okay, 10,000.
Good morning, Delta 1265, Foxtrot, ready to taxi.
Delta 1265, hit ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 1265.
26.6.
T75, 11907, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 275.
3385, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line for weight, traffic cross.
Just left line for West Coast 3385.
696, contact departure, good day.
Kenmore 1212, 1,100, climbing Nirvana 1.
1212, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 4,000.
Kenmore 1212.
Alaska 696, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
90 Heavy, Seattle approach, standby.
For now, for Alaska 508.
Horizon 2141, contact approach 133.65. Onto 490 Heavy, unable, runway 16 left, expect 16 right. 1462 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground, traffic hold position, good day.
Cross 16 left and over to ground, good day, Alaska 462.
Just verify that's Alaska 1462.
Alaska 1462, November, crossing 16 left and over to ground.
275, contact departure, good day.
275, see you.
Alaska 462, Seattle Tower on November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 462.
Horizon 2218, turn left heading 340, descend and maintain 8,000.
340, descend maintain 8,000, Horizon 2218.
1462, clean 16 left on November, going to get November 4.
Alaska 1462, ground, taxi Bravo to spot 55, contact North Ramp.
55 and over to North Ramp, Alaska 462.
Maintain 2,000 until established on a final approach course, cleared RNAV, runway 16 approach.
$3385, 11907, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Scott 3385.
The 317, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of weight.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 317.
Just 1129, descend and maintain 7,000, contact approach 133.65. Horizon 2218, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Horizon 2218.
508.
On Delta Juliet, descend and maintain 6,000.
04, approaching 66, shot.
Alaska 404, behind company, 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
left 404 will follow company on Bravo to 16 left.
Ghost 3385, contact departure today.
See this guy's 3385.
Ready, flighting 080, climb maintain 15,000.
080, 5,000, or 15,000 for Alaska 508.
For 12, flight heading 230.
0, come on, 12.
696, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
250.
1,000.
Foxtrot, ready, taxi.
Rainier 2299, zero ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, horizon 2299. So 657.
Contact, climb maintain 15,000.
0 Heavy, contact approach 133.65.
Flighting 250.
Turn 50, come more 12. 655, approaching 66, orange line, taxi with Foxtrot.
Alaska 655, zero ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 655. 16 left, Alaska 71.
48, settle tower, runway 16 left, line up away, tropical cross.
Line up away, 16 left, Alaska 648.
317, contact departure, good day.
Departure Alaska 317.
Seattle departure via contact, climb maintain 15,000.
917,800, descending Hawk 8, landing south Foxtrot.
1499, Seattle approach, expect runway at 16 right, expect a light rime between 13,000 and 9,000.
We'll anticipate that, and 16 right, southwest 1499.
Southwest 657, expect light rime between 13,000 and 9,000.
Check remarks, southwest 657.
Delta 889, turn rating 250.
Discuss 9792-208, descending via the Hawk 8, 215 to Pike, Foxtrot.
American 2791, fatal approach, expect runway 16 right. 9792, fatal approach, expect runway 16 right, and light rime in the descent between 13,000 and 9,000.
Good afternoon.
889, contact approach 133.65.
Left via Bravo, give way to line down November, Delta 2914.
Go 462, November, going to Charlie 15.
Alaska 462, taxi Bravo to spot 55, contact north ramp.
55, contact north ramp, Alaska 462.
After grader. Seattle departure, radar contact. Could you pass along a base report when you have it, please?
648.
Delta 1265, settle tower, runway 16 left, line up wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Delta 1265.
347, contact approach 1, correction, descend to maintain 7,000 and contact approach 133.65.
Delta Juliet flighting 290. Car direct banger.
167 heavy taxi from the Whiskey Line with Foxtrot.
Delta 167 heavy, zero ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Delta 167 heavy.
That's 2288 with Foxtrot taxi.
Rainier 2288, zero ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, rise 2288.
96, data will approach, expect runway 16 right, it is Foxtrot, current altimeter 2975. Runway 99, data approach, expect runway 16 right, descend and maintain 8,000.
Follow company 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, Delta 558.
Between 13,000 and 9,000. Close 65, contact departure, good day.
1265, good day.
The 1265, Seattle departure of air contact, climbing 215,000. 17, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
West 4104, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, guys, 4104.
Contact Seattle Center, 125.1.
American 2791, descend and maintain 10,000. Runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 356.
.404, contact departure, good day.
404, good day.
Horizon 2299, 11906, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2299.
655, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, 148.
Wait, 16 left, last 655.
Ground, wait for a SkyWest Embraer to pass, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo. And the Embraer.
Contact, climb, maintain 15,000.
Southwest 657, contact approach 133.65.
3365, Southwest 657.
American 2791, descend and maintain 7,000. Horizon 2299, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Horizon 2299, good day.
Was 1499, contact approach 133.65.
365, Southwest 1499, negative ice between 13 and 9 for us.
1499, thanks for the update. Left, 148.
Line up and wait, Delta 2914.
Do you pick up any icing on the descent?
Contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
965. United 2899, contact approach 133.65.
75,
2775, settle ground around 6 left, taxi via Bravo.
left via Bravo, American 2775.
2995, reduce your speed to 210, then descend and maintain 7,000. To 2914, 11906, terminal 16 left, quick takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16 left, Delta 2914.
2288, settle tower, runway 16 left, line full way, tropical cross.
6 left, line up way, Horizon 2288.
655, contact departure, good day.
Last 655, good day.
$29.95, contact approach 133.65. Skywest 9792, contact approach 133.65.
Skywest 9792.
5,000.
Good morning, Delta 928. Just push off Bravo 3 with Foxtrot Taxi.
28, so good morning, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
Levy Bravo, Delta 928.
16 left, turn left on Bravo, contact ground traffic in position.
Left on Bravo and over to ground. Delta 356, take care.
914, contact departure, good day.
Delta 2914, great day. Morning, Delta 356, crossing 16 left to Quebec, joining Bravo for gate Bravo 3.
56, good morning, taxi beam gate via Bravo, contact South Ramp, good day.
Gate via Bravo over to South Ramp, have a good one, Delta 356.
United 1482, spot 88 with Foxtrot taxi.
1482, settle ground, give way to the Delta Airbus ahead left, and runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
With the Delta Airbus and 16 left, taxi via Bravo, United 1482.
Ground Delta 1412, 88 behind United, taxi via Foxtrot.
1412, settle ground, follow United, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, follow United, Delta 1412.
2288.
67 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up, wait, Delta 167 Heavy.
1129 Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Back cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, southwest, 1129.
United 14, quarter X Suma. TBM 1 Delta Juliet, 5 miles from Sen, turn right heading 140, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer card ILS runway 17 approach.
Lastly, a Bravo behind 49.
Alaska 256, orange line 66, ready for taxi with Foxtrot. 6 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 167 Heavy.
58 Seattle Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 departs, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic across.
Left, line up and wait, Delta 558.
2288, contact departure.
For departure, rise, 2288 here.
Wait 288, tail departure, contact good afternoon. 55, contact Seattle Center, 128.3. TBM 1 Delta Juliet, contact Narrows Tower.
Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, you'll occupy the center.
That cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 774.
14, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
Cross 16 left at Quebec and contact ramp southwest 11929.
74 Quebec, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross left, over to ground, Delta 774.
67 Heavy, contact departure.
Good day.
Heavy, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Good morning, Delta 774 on Quebec, parking Bravo 1.
54, settle down, good morning, taxi 2 would be McGate via Bravo, contact the south ramp, good day.
South ramp, we'll see you, Delta 774.
5,000.
Information Gulf, now current, wind 1905, altimeter 2975.
runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 558.
3104, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of point.
Left line of point, skies 4104.
889, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center on Quebec, hold short, 16 left, Delta 889.
Aircraft information Gulf, now current, 1905, altimeter 2975.
Oscar 657, spot 66 with Foxtrot.
657, settle down, good morning, run Apollo Delta, head left, around 6 left, taxi via Bravo.
Delta, taxi via Bravo, left at 657.
657 information, call snack current, wind 1905, altimeter 2975, ceiling 500 overcast.
75 will grab Golf, Alaska 657, thanks. 88, taxi Golf.
41, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, 41.
Delta 554, taxi with Golf.
941, as you join Bravo, give way to company from the whiskey lane, they're going to join Bravo ahead of you.
16 left, Alaska 38.
558, contact departure.
Delta 558.
54, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 554.
On course. Approaching.
3813, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, information Golf screen.
Encore 3813.
Here, Bravo, Seattle approach right, Seattle, altimeter 2975.
38, 1906, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, Alaska 38.
2775, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of point.
6 left line. 2775.
3104, contact departure.
Departure, skies 4104.
47, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, you occupy the center.
Back cleared across 16 center and short 16 right, Delta, I'm sorry, 16 left, Delta 347.
100,000 skies 4104.
Heavy, contact Seattle Center, 125.1.
1 Hotel Alpha Heavy, we're at box 22 for November 14th.
So 71 Hotel Alpha Heavy, settle ground, proceed to spot 6 Alpha via Alpha.
6 Alpha via Alpha, 781 Hotel Alpha Heavy.
Seven 775-12006, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Go 16 left, American 2775.
328, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of point.
6 left, line away, Delta 928.
Contact departure.
VA tip.
Traffic 1 to 2 o'clock, 3 miles northwestbound, 737, leveling at 10,000, maintain 900,000, higher run clear.
We're looking for the traffic where IMC right now, we'll maintain 900,000, Delta 558.
4104, clear direct Normie.
Normie, skies 4104.
1714, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
Twenty-eight 1200 at 4, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 928.
56 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Point, runway 16 left, Alaska 256.
2775, contact departure.
2775, sir.
2791 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Right on November, and what was the last part?
2791 at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, clear cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, American 2791.
Maintain 9,000, American 2775.
38, code direct Banger, climb maintain 15,000.
33.65, today Alaska 1311. United 2205, descend and maintain 7,000.
Six 1100 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16 left, Alaska 256.
1482 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Left line for United 1482. Good afternoon, Jetjet 867, 1000, climbing 2000.
My crew isn't ready to bring me in yet.
71 to off, Roger. Just remain my frequency for now, let me know when your crew's ready.
Wilco, 781, Hotel Alpha Heavy.
19 past the 70, the hot south flow, we have the current native.
The 798, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right, and it's ATIS Golf now, altimeter 2975.
US Golf, Alaska 798.
8 on American 2775.
2791 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground, traffic in position.
Clear cross 16 left, contact ground, American 2791.
889 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99, contact the south ramp.
889, cross 16 left, and 99 south ramp.
47 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Clear cross 16 left, approach ground, Delta 3%.
657 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi to spot 99, contact the south ramp.
Traffic Quebec to spot 99, then ramp southwest 257.
4099 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short 16 left on November, United 2099.
2141 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2141.
Alaska 256, contact departure.
Partial Alaska 256.
Runway 16 right.
Direct Normie and climb maintain 6,000.
Normie, climb maintain 6000, Jetjet 867.
The 928, code direct Banger, climb maintain 15,000. On somebody, Delta 928, code direct Banger, climb maintain 15,000. 6 Seattle departure, radar contact leaving 2,700, maintain 7,000.
Maintain 8,000.
6 with information call.
658 Seattle Ground, give way to the American, ahead left, then runway 16 left, taxi to Bravo.
Give way to American, and then taxi Bravo, that's good. 658.
Point 1. 775, contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
05, American 2775, see you now.
See you later. 867, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, Jetjet 867.
Short, runway 16 left, you occupy the center.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, we'll occupy Delta 2995.
Approach again.
3735, 186, descending via 250 knots and published.
3735, expect runway 16 right, and confirm you have ATIS Golf.
Alright, we have golf, so I would say no.
Roger.
Delay horizon air 2033.
23 Heavy, Seattle Ground, give way to the Embraer ahead right. It's going to jump up from the whiskey lane ahead of you.
Hey, 53, okay, give way to the Embraer on the bay. 53, roger, Embraer ahead, Alaska, give way.
Yeah, 327, spot 66, information call.
27, Seattle Ground, around 6 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska, 327.
2033, give way to 1 Alaska out of 66 ahead right.
1 Alaska out of 66, register 2033, give way.
Jet 867.
And 2 Seattle departure radar contact. 867, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705, Jet 867, have a good day, sir.
See ya.
Descend to maintain 10,000.
358, 88, ready to taxi, Golf.
58, Seattle Ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Delta 358. 2572, and approaching spot 88 for 16 left.
2572, Seattle Ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, Delta 2572.
7 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up point.
Left line to wait, Alaska, 657.
1412, contact departure.
Roger, good day, Delta 1412.
2792, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, you occupy the center.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, goes 9792.
Full approach, Roger, Seattle, Timbers 2975. 1412, Seattle departure, radar contact, verify altitude leaving. Cool, thank you.
U10, contact approach 133.65, maintain 8,000.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska, 657.
54, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up point.
6 left, line up point, Delta 554.
The 490 Heavy, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, you occupy the center.
The 490 Heavy, cross 16 center, we may occupy it, and 16 left, we hold short.
217, maintain 7,000. 24, descend, maintain 9,000.
Seattle Ground, wait for 2 Deltas from the left, and then runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left, Bravo, behind the 2 Deltas, Alaska 549.
66, contact approach 133.65.
Uh, 1412, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles northbound, 737, descend to 8,000, maintain 7,000, higher one clear.
6 for 7,000, Airbus.
See Alaska 798.
657, contact departure.
Alaska 657.
Seven, flying 260 and maintain 5,000.
Ground Alaska 733, 66 taxi with Gulf.
733, Seattle Ground, full company off the orange, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Company off the orange, runway 16 left via Bravo, Alaska 733.
Good day, Delta 2880 is ready taxi, Bravo 5.
2880, Seattle Ground, hold there, I'll move you in a second.
Delta 2880.
798, good day.
3024, trying 250, descend, maintain 8,000.
United 29.
1499 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 88 and contact south ramp.
Runway 16 left, spot 88, over to ramp, southwest 1499.
Horizon 2141 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi beam your gate, contact the ramp.
November cross 16 left, beam the gate, contact the ramp, Horizon
995
2141.
at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99, contact the south ramp.
Cross 16 left, go back, spot 89, contact ramp, Delta 2995.
Correction, Skywest 9792 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi beam your gate, contact the ramp. The 490 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo to spot 88.
490, at Quebec, we cross 16 left, left Bravo, spot 88. Thank you.
71 Hotel Alpha, you can contact the north ramp now.
Over to north ramp, 781 Hotel Alpha Heavy.
54.
96 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
That's 16 center, short of 16 left, Alaska 796.
1311 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 1311.
What are the two Embraers at November? They're going to be going northbound on Bravo.
Okay, 16 left via Bravo will give way to the two Embraers November, Delta 2880.
I maintain 4,000.
4000, 5 Wind Whiskey.
Delta 1412, contact Seattle Center 128.3.
71 Hotel Alpha Heavy, ready to proceed on Bravo, contact the ramp.
Down to Bravo and over to ramp, 781 Hotel Alpha Heavy.
7, maintain 15,000.
16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 941.
3813 Seattle Tower, my 16 left, my point.
Wait, 16 left, Encore 3813. Whiskey, we're direct to Tacoma. Do you have a vector for us?
5 Lima Whiskey, affirmative, turn left heading 160 vectors to the ILS runway 17 at narrow.
160, 5 Lima Whiskey.
I was 3779, 185 descending via the Hawks with Gulf.
3779, so approach flight for 16, right? That was 112 Juliet, flighting 120, maintain 7000, back to the final. Left and white traffic will cross.
Wait, 16 left, American 767.
41, contact departure.
41, good day.
Continue and give way to the aircraft under tug, Delta 2880.
5,000.
5000, Delta 941. Vehicle 16 center, via Quebec, and hold short 16 left.
3521 to approach flight for 16 right. 96 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground traffic in position.
16 left in November and over ground, Alaska 796.
2205 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left as well, taxi spot 88 and contact the south ramp.
Vehicle 16 left to spot 88, contact the ramp, United 2205.
1811 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
November cross 16 left, over ground, Alaska 1311.
3813, contact departure.
Trunk or 3213.
In Alaska 106, green line 66, Golf.
106, Seattle ground, follow the Delta, head left, turn 6 left, taxi Bravo.
Left via Bravo behind Delta, Alaska 106.
Alaska 9341, still approach, plan for area 16 right. 26 Heavy, still approach, plan for area 16 right.
Bravo to 55 and north ramp left, 96.
Seattle Ground, Alaska 1311, approaching November for November 2.
1311, Seattle Ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Spot 55 via Bravo, north ramp, Alaska 1311.
Turn left, heading 040.
Heading 040, Encore 3013.
19007, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, American 767.
327, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, final point. 327, my mistake, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 left, Alaska 327.
58, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, final point.
Runway 16 left, Alaska 658.
3.
There, Boeing 337.
At 13, climb maintain at 15,000.
Hey, 15,000, Encore 3813.
$3521, contact approach on 133.65. Heavy, turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 7,000, vector per sequence.
1,000.
180, descend 3,000, Pilot Whiskey.
337, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
51, Boeing 337.
The 941, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, 941, good day.
Encore 3813, call direct to Alps, maintain 15,000.
Alps, maintain 15,000, Encore 3813.
American 767's 2000, climbing Mountain 2.
767, Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, American 767.
9341, descend and maintain 8,000.
3 miles northbound, altitude 5,100. Sierra Bravo, change my frequency 121.1.
19006, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 327.
2033, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of point.
Left line of flare, Hester 2033.
658, contact departure.
Alaska 658.
Bravo.
6 left, via Bravo 3.
Heading 110.
15,000.
2741, descend and maintain 8,000.
American 767.
Whiskey, thanks for making the switch. Turn right, heading 250. 3813, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
3495, good day, Encore 303.
833, 1200 at 6, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2033.
Hey, 853 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of point.
Runway 16 left, Cathay 53 Heavy.
327, contact departure.
Okay, Oscar 327.
Runway 14.
16 center, hold short, 16 left, United 4210.
Line approaching 66 with Golf.
The 410, Seattle Ground, wait for the Embraer off the left, and then runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
Wait for the Embraer off the left, and 16 left via Bravo, Alaska 410.
Number 766 Sierra Bravo, contact Seattle Center 124.2.
337, still approach, plan for area 16 right.
53 Heavy, 190 at 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
So runway 16 left, Cathay I-53 heavy.
358 Seattle Tower, caution wind turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 departs, runway 16 left, not up and wait, traffic will cross.
Wait, 16 left, Delta 358.
2033, contact departure.
Adair is 2033. Starting to break out, but not quite there yet.
16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short 16 left, Scott 3066. Maintain 7,000.
16 left, Bravo, Alaska 1422.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6. 767, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, American 767.
1714 Equifax, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99, contact the south ramp.
Cross 16 left, spot 99 over ramp, have a good one.
3066 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi beam your gate, contact the ramp.
Cross 16 left at November, beam your gate, ramp, Scott.
853 heavy, contact departure.
Cathay I-53 heavy, get up. Today.
4210, settle ground, taxi to the United Maintenance Hangar via Bravo Alpha.
So to the maintenance hangar, United 4210.
Seattle Center 127.05.
705, American 767.
Number 78303, flighting 360.
Skywest 4149, 19.5 descending via the Hawk 8 landing south with Gulf.
149, still approach plan runway 16 Ray.
Sir.
2074, flying 200, maintain 9,000.
2572, line up and wait, 16 left.
798 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
For cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 798.
Seattle final 133.65.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
572, wind 180 at 8, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
2572, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
549 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line point.
Left line void, Alaska 549.
358, contact departure.
Great day, Delta 358.
And RS 2033. 053 heavy, climb and maintain 15,000. 3 heavy, climb and maintain 15,000. A 303, flighting 010, vectors terrain. 84, so approach point 316 right, Golf carrying altimeters 2975.
9,000, Delta 358.
324 Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Skywest 3825.
549, wind 180 at 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 549.
733 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, on a point.
Wait, runway 16 left, Alaska 733.
Delta 2572, contact departure.
2572, switching, thanks.
Over there for now, contact Hill approach on 125.9er. 572, settle departure to contact Clemente 15,000. 15 leaving Whiskey, cross 10 at 2000, cleared for the ILS, runway 17, Tacoma Narrows. 58, proceed direct Normie.
Normie, Delta 358.
Julie Victor, Seattle departure, radar contact, maintain 2000, when able, say your first request.
0, turn right heading 230.
Roger, you can expect that.
6 left, line up and white, Delta 2880.
549, contact departure.
Departure, Alaska 549.
735, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, you occupy the center.
Cross 16 center for Skywest 3735.
735, affirmative, at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, you'll occupy the center.
Cross at 16 center, Quebec, hold short of 16 left, Skywest 3735. Radar contact, limited 900,000.
900,000, Alaska 549.
2 Mike Romeo, contact approach on 119.2, that low for here shortly.
Seattle approach, good afternoon. Mooney 252, Mike Romeo, level 10,000.
2 Mike Romeo, Seattle approach, good afternoon. Altimeter 2975, flight present heading, descend and maintain 900,000.
2 Mike Romeo, present heading 900,000.
No delay through November, please.
Sophia Bravo, no delay through November, Scout 5659.
Just verify runway 16 left, not delay.
16 left, line up and wait, Alaska 106.
733, contact departure.
Alaska 733, see ya. Later, Delta 358.
To final.
733, settle departure radar contact, limited 15,000.
2074, turn right heading 330, and contact approach 133.65. Present 2345, reduce speed to 190, then maintain 7,000.
2 Mike Romeo, descend and maintain 8,000.
22 Mike Romeo, 8,000.
Take off.
Take off 16 left, Alaska 106.
1206, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic across.
Wait, 16 left, can you hit 1206.
2880, contact departure.
2880, we're switching slow.
Seattle ground, Skywest 825, Papa, ready taxi off of gate back 3 with golf.
825 Papa, Seattle ground, hold there, I'll move you in a second.
89, 191, descending via, we have
33, clear Exuma.
5, final rate 16 right.
Dollar line 16 right.
Was 449, speed 190, maintain 6,000.
190, maintain 6,000, Skywest 4149.
2345, settle final 133.65.
Maintain 15,000 and 2705, Alaska 549.
With the approaching 66 with golf.
681, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, Taxiway Bravo.
Yeah, 680.
Contact departure.
106, yeah.
64, Seattle ground, taxi 2, beam we gave you Bravo, contact the ramp.
Alaska 798, joining Bravo for Charlie 11.
798, Seattle ground, taxi the spot, 55 via Bravo, give way to company, coming out of 66, contact the ramp, good day.
Via Bravo will give way to company, Alaska 798, good day.
85 Papa, thanks for the patience, runway 16 left, Taxiway Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, Skywest 825 Papa.
Romeo, continue to 6,000.
Push and tow from cargo 4 line 9 to Quebec 7.
All approach runway 16 Ray.
Quebec X-ray at cargo 4 line 9.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you. United 1206, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
802, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, lap point.
6 left, line void, Sky 3802.
96 heavy, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, Quebec, hold short, 16 left, Delta 196 heavy.
And then go to Quebec 7, please.
6 Quebec Echo, roger, push on 12 is approved, tail to the north.
Push tail north on to Alpha 656 Quebec X-ray.
2276, descend to maintain 8,000.
DA with golf.
672, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxiway Bravo.
6, over Delta 672.
Approach Alaska 654 out of 17.5, descending via the Hawks information golf. Left, line up going Alaska 410.
1206, contact departure.
06, good day.
FRA 16 Ray.
06, Seattle departure, radar contact, higher passing traffic.
Ebony.
Ten, 11706, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 410.
1422, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of point.
Point 16 left, last 1422.
3802, contact departure.
Departure 3802.
9341, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
On November, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 9341.
6 turn left, direct to 8 on, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000 and direct to United 1206.
Team 22, 11607, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, last 1422.
2100, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of point.
Line of point, right at 2100.
410, contact departure.
Alaska 410.
6.6.
6.6, key line 400.
106, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
Alaska 410, 1700, climbing 7,000.
10 Seattle departure, radar contact, let me say 9,000.
900,000, Alaska 410.
41, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short, 16 left, American 2741. Quebec Romeo 5000.
Lima Whiskey, what are your plans upon the completion of this approach? Lima Whiskey, do you want to fly the full publish or do you want an alternate? Lima Whiskey, upon completion of the approach, fly runway heading and maintain 2,000.
306, climb maintain 15,000, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705, 15,000, United, 1206.
and 160 at 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2100.
5659, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, goes 5659.
1422, contact departure.
22, good day.
779, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, you occupy the center.
Quebec, hold short, or excuse me, cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Skybus, 3779.
755, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, you occupy the center.
Crossing 16 center at November, holding short of 16 left on November, Alaska 75, and approved to occupy center.
6521 Lima, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000. 521 Lima, leaving 2000, proceed direct Carl and join Victor 27, flight plan route.
5659, 1160 at 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
F16 left goes 5659.
681, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, tropical cross.
Left, line up and wait, Alaska 681.
2100, contact departure.
2100. Horizon 2100, 2100, climbing 7000. 2100, Seattle departure, radar contact, good afternoon, climb maintain 15,000. Maintain 15,000, Horizon 2100. 410, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
7.05, Alaska 410.
52 Mike Romeo, turn left heading 270.
270 heading, Mooney 2 Mike Romeo.
November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground traffic in position.
6 left, ground the other side, Alaska 9341.
2741 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
November, clear to cross 16 left, contact ground, American 2741.
96 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 88, contact the south ramp.
196 crossing 16 left, we'll contact 88.
West 3779 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99, contact the south ramp.
Cross runway 16 left on Quebec, spot 99, South Ramp, Sky 3779, hit.
55 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
16 left on November, going to ground, Alaska 75 today.
5659, contact departure.
Good day, goes 5659.
Thanks for the spot 55 via Bravo. It shouldn't be a factor for you, but give way to the American out of 66. Contact the ramp. Good day.
Alright, 55 via Bravo. We got American in sight. Alaska 9341. Good day.
65.
3365, Alaska 65.
2741, settle ground. Thanks for the spot 55 via Bravo. Contact the ramp.
5 by Bravo and over to ramp there. 2741 seal. Got 755 crossing 16 left on November gate, November 3.
755, settle ground. Text to the spot 55 via Bravo. Contact the ramp. Good day.
5 Bravo North Ramp, Alaska 755. Have a good day.
Contact Seattle Center 120.3. 03, have a good one, Horizon 2100. 1422, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Skywest 825 Papa.
2074, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Horizon 2074.
Unfortunately, it's only being used for departures unless you need it for operational reasons. 215, so approach 1316 right. Uniform 5 tries to approach plane for the ILS 314 right. 8190 heavy, turn ready 150, descend maintain 7000, vector for sequence.
Okay, right, 150,
Approach to Horizon 2050 past 17,400, send via Hawks via Golf.
Wait, 16 left, 0672.
681, contact departure.
681 switching, have a good day.
The heavy, the talking heads have prevailed. You cannot change your landing runway. Plan for 16 left.
16 left is
In 2050, so approach plan for 16 right.
6 right, here is 2050.
8 Uniform Foxtrot, descend and maintain 8000, heading 260.
Approach, go 3814 for 185, descending via the Hawks Golf.
3014, so approach plan on 16 right.
Straight, so 3814.
8190 heavy, turn left heading 120, and contact approach 133.65.
870, correction, American 872, Seattle Tower, 106 left, line point.
6 left, line up away to American 872.
825 Papa, contact departure.
Departure 825 Papa.
2345 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short, 16 left, horizon air 2345.
SkyWest 825 Papa 2600, climbing 7000, Montana 2 departure.
25 Papa, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 5000.
5000, SkyWest 825 Papa.
5 Lima Whiskey, Seattle departure, your radar contact out of 1200, just say next request. Lima Whiskey, Roger, advise with ATIS Golf at Olympia, the altimeter 2975.
That's 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Pick up 16 left, American 872.
672, contact departure.
Good day, Delta 672.
This is 2439, so yeah, 18-3, descending south, and it'll be in itself.
2439, so approach plan on 16 right.
6 right is, that's the focus time.
It's good, 215, turn right, heading 240, and descend and maintain 8000.
2, thanks, maintain 7000 of higher passenger arrival traffic. 25 Papa, turn left, direct Alps on course.
Alps on course, SkyWest 825 Papa.
74 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi beam your gate, contact the ramp.
We're cross 16 left, to be in the gate over to ramp horizon 2074.
337 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99, contact the south ramp.
Cross 16 left to Quebec, spot 99 and over to ramp, SkyWest 3337.
2345 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi beam your gate, contact the ramp.
Crossing 16 left, will contact ramp, horizon 2245, see ya.
4 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99, contact the south ramp.
Clear cross 16 left, spot 99 over there, Delta 384, is it?
872, contact departure.
Good day, American 872.
112 Juliet at Quebec, cross runway 16 left as well, taxi to box 100 and contact the south ramp. Juliet at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi to box 100 and contact the south ramp.
Alright, cross 16 left at Quebec, box 100, south ramp, skies 112 Juliet.
That's 3521, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, taxi to box 90 facing south and contact the south ramp.
Cross 16 center, 16 left, taxi to 90 facing south and ramp, cross 3521.
717 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, November, hold short 16 left, American 717.
3140 49 Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, taxi to spot 99 and contact the south ramp.
Cross 16 center, cross 16 left, taxi to 99, contact ramp, Skywest 4149.
An 872, turn left direct Zadon, climb maintain 15,000.
So 15,000, left turn direct Zadon, American 872.
825 Papa, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
34.905, Skywest 825 Papa.
50, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles westbound, loving at 7,000, Airbus.
Looking horizon 2050.
Foxtrot, 88 with info.
68 Foxtrot, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo. The southwest of the left is going to make the turn into box 90, should be no factor for you.
16 left via Bravo, and we see the southwest Skywest 168 Foxtrot.
T traffic, no factor.
2050.
717 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the ramp, good day.
Via Bravo, then on ramp, American 717, good day.
168 Foxtrot, give way to the Embraer is going to join Bravo November ahead of you.
Give way to the Embraer, join Bravo November, Skywest 168 Foxtrot.
276 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi Beamer Gate, contact the ramp. The other side waits for you.
Wait for us right now, 2276.
1489 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center and hold short, 16 left, 1489.
5 Oscar 1378. In 2050, contact approach 133.65.
3365, horizon 2050.
Like 301, flighting 150, maintaining 6,000, vector for your descent.
150. Beamer Gate via Bravo, contact the ramp, good day.
Gate Bravo, ramp, Rainier 2276, yeah.
Go behind the Embraer on the other side at November, cross runway 16 left, contact on.
And the Embraer, cross 16 left, Skywest 1489.
5.9er.
5.9er, 3010.
Ready, 3 Juliet Victor Seattle departure, radar contacts and intentions.
1489 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the ramp, good day.
Bravo and ramp, 1489, good day.
Contact approach 133.65.
365, Skywest 3814.
Job,
337, so approach plan for the ILS turning 14 right, 8 is Quebec current.
Juliet Victor, cleared at Caro, cleared on nav GPS. Going to cross Caro at 3000, cleared on nav GPS, runway 17 approach.
90 is approaching Douglas, 16 left.
30, maintain 10, 10,000.
Runway 17 approach.
Golf Bravo.
216 left via Alpha, Golf Bravo, Frontier Flight 3406.
(2315) Seattle departure, climb and maintain 15,000.
Final, have a great day. Answer 2439.
Center 2315, turn right direct Suma.
I heard 2315.
Calling Tower, good afternoon, Mooney 252, Mike Romeo, ALS 128.
4, contact approach 133.65.
20 on 20 ball here.
337, descend maintain 6,000.
28.3. 21 Lima affirmative 128.3.
Flighting a 150 vector for sequence. Contact approach 125.9er.
5.9er and 150 on the heading Boeing 327. Number 1097, 8, flight level 180, descend via with call.
1097, still approach platform 168.
Right, number 1097.
1097, the RNAV Zulu is available if you like it.
Stick with the ILS, number 1097, thank you.
Left line point. Left Lattimore, Skywest 168, Foxtrot.
80 Papa, say request.
I have some information on hotels now, current wind 1709, altimeter 2975.
Papa, you're going to select that.
A190 heavy, roll down to Sierra.
Sierra for Giant 8190.
Papa, clear direct Bosto, cross Bosto, at or above 6,000 cleared, RNAV GPS, runway 17 approach.
A190, left Sierra, left Bravo to 88.
Sierra, left Bravo to 88, Giant 8190.
Got 8190, you can contact the south ramp. Good day.
Good day.
West 168 Foxtrot, runway 16 left, cleared full takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 168 Foxtrot.
Frontier Flight 3406, South Tower, runway 16 left, line point.
Point 16 left, Frontier Flight 3406.
Alaska 654, clear across 16 center.
654 South Tower, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, last 664.
Push onto Alpha, tail north, 8 main.
New approach, Delta 2922, leading 16.5, 6,000, descend to the Hawk Base Information Hotel.
1922, so approach plan area 168.
Forecast information, Indiana, current wind 170, 8 altimeter 2975.
Flight 3406, runway 16 left, cleared full takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, up clear 3406.
53, radar contact 2 miles southwest of Bremerton Airport at 3000. Turn left direct Payne, climbing 10-15,000.
1316 rate, maintain 12,000, and when able, proceed direct to Auburn. With 2105, safe flight conditions.
Ground second.
November cross, runway 16 left, contact ground.
16 left ground, last 654.
United 1424, Quebec cross, runway 16 left, north on, Bravo, contact ground.
1424, 16 left, Quebec cross, and then over to ground on Bravo.
3406, contact departure, good day.
Clear 3406.
On November cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 1370.
Ramp United 1420.
64 on Bravo.
654, sail ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
5 ramp, last 654.
Ground, Iceland maintenance. Did you say contact north ramp?
Maintenance, proceed to spot 6 Alpha and then contact the ramp, yeah.
Proceed to spot 6 Alpha, then contact ramp. Maintenance.
.97, traffic at 1 o'clock, 5 miles westbound, E170, level at 7,000.
Okay, 9, please, top of 1097.
629, descend and maintain 11,000.
1378, sail ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
Bravo ramp, last 1378.
Seattle approach, hello, Seattle 4439, either hot
It's 4439, so approach preliminary 16 Ray.
One 168 Foxtrot, climbing 10-15,000. One 168 Foxtrot, contact Seattle Center 128.3.
2105, descend and maintain 7,000.
One 4 right, Boeing 337.
Flight 3406, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Was 1097, contact cell approach on 133.65.
3365, Southwest 1097.
Lima Whiskey, roger, ident. 5 Lima Whiskey, radar contact, half mile south of Olympia 1400, so next across shuttle terminate.
cross runway 16 center and 16 left, over Bravo and ground, Alaska 215.
3814, Seattle Tower and cut back, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, then Bravo to spot 99, contact south ramp.
16 center, cross 16 left on Quebec, Bravo, spot 99, south ramp. Good day, Scos 3814.
November 115 Lima Whiskey, same next request and how it'll terminate. Seattle Tower on November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, rise 2439.
16-9, descending by the Hawk Gate, call.
239, so approach pulmonary 16 right.
16 right, 239.
Lima Whiskey, will there be a full stop or a missed approach?
To maintain 7,000.
Seattle Center, 134.905.
Canadian Skywest 3033 off Quebec 13, ready, taxi India.
3033, settle ground, hold there, I'll move you in a second.
West 3033, hold. Alaska 215 on Bravo for Delta 4.
215, settle ground, taxi to 55 via Bravo, contact the ramp, good day.
5 via Bravo over to ramp, good day, Alaska 215.
2155, opposite direction, Alaska is going to pull in spot 55, you can continue through Lima, just give word out Alaska.
Continue through Lima, give way to Alaska, horizon 2155.
For 115 Lima Whiskey, you're clear to Chehalis via Reda Vectors, turn left heading 090, amend altitude, maintain 4,000.
Take the ramp, good day.
Bravo, good day, North Ramp, rise 2439.
3033, there's going to be another Embraer passing off your left, give way to that Embraer, and then runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
Second Embraer, 16 left via Bravo, Skywest 3033. 429, 66 launch line, India.
429, sail ground, wait for two Embraers from the left, and then runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
Left via Bravo, give way to two Embraers from our left, Alaska, 429.
2922 only.
Cross runway 16 left, then contact ground.
Across 16 center and 16 left into ground, horizon 2050.
429, just to avoid confusion, there is going to be three Embraers from the left, but the first one's going to pull into the gate. So there's three, but you're going to give way to two passing you.
Okay, we'll give way to the one after the purple one, Alaska 429.
Cross Relty at 4,000, third on GPS runway 16 approach Chehalis.
465.
Alright.
Alaska 239.
2124, exit November Q10.
2124, settle ground, taxi 2, Beamer gave you Bravo, contact the ramp, good day.
Okay, Bravo, ramp present 2124.
Lima Whiskey, you're clear for your RNAV straight in. Runway 16 approach, Chehalis. Lima Whiskey, cleared straight in, RNAV GPS, runway 16 approach, Chehalis.
Beamer gave you Bravo, contact the ramp, good day.
Get via Bravo to ramp, good day, horizon 2050.
2012 November, 5 miles from Wamox. Cleared RNAV, cleared localizer, runway 20 approach, Bremerton.
Heavy, reduce speed to 210, turn left heading 070.
317 Seattle departure, climb maintain 15,000. Cleared for takeoff, wind 190.7.
Alright, 16 left, cleared for takeoff, and we'll let you know. Horizon 2155.
Turn right direct Normie. Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of away.
Wait, runway 16 left, sky was 3033.
To approach plan for a 16 right, when able proceed direct to Auburn, maintain 11,000.
3 o'clock, present position for the next 4 miles.
.239, cell approach 133.65.
365 left 239, good day.
Emirates 229 heavy, contact approach 133.65.
3365, Emirates 229.
Tower, runway 16 left, line of away.
Wait, 16 left, Oscar 429.
2155, contact departure.
Departure, Horizon 2155. Departure, good afternoon. Horizon 2155, 2.3, climbing 7,000, bases 2,000.
Air 2155, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Horizon 2155.
21.6 right, got 37,
With Seattle Center on 124.2, change to advisory frequencies approved. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 16 left, Oscar 429.
Contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, base is 900 MSO, sky was 3033.
Thank you.
At 92, so approach plan for a 16 right. When able, proceed direct to the Auburn intersection and depart Auburn intersection heading 340.
3033 Seattle departure, radar contact.
3294, so approach plan for a 16 right. 3294, plan for a 16 right.
01, currently 17.7, descending via the Hawk 8 with India.
Calling Seattle.
One approach, are you on frequency?
Departure, good day.
Good day, Oscar 429.
Wasn't quite yet done with you. Contact them on 128.3. Let's go 637, it's going to maintain 7,000. 2440, understand you're direct Auburn, depart Auburn heading 340.
Correct, Normie, climb and maintain 900,000, horizon 2155.
7,000, vector for sequence.
Bravo.
Bravo, Southwest 2089.
Fox 8 with EPM.
101, still approach plan for 16 or 8.
Right, Delta 2101.
3033, climb and maintain 15,000.
Get ready, taxi.
1351, settle ground, wait for southwest, runway 16 left, taxiway Bravo.
Southwest, 16 left via Bravo, United 1351.
At Gitch, rejoin the final approach course.
637, reduce speed to 190 and contact approach 133.65.
At 97 from Quebec, turn right, runway 16 left, all the way to the end. Join Bravo. You'll hold at spot 16 Bravo.
16 left, make a right turn, Bravo, and we'll hold at spot 3, 16 Bravo Southwest, 1097.
That's 1097 on Bravo. You'll contact south ramp.
We'll contact ground south, or ramp Southwest 1097.
070 and reduce speed to 190. United for disregard the speed. Just maintain speed 210 and contact approach 133.65.
042 heavy, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxiway Bravo.
One, you can proceed direct to the 4th intersection, descend and maintain 10,000.
Intersection down to 10,000, calling 101.
Area 92, maintain 11,000.
Alright, Sierra, Papa. Radar services terminated, contact 1 via tower.
Settle ground, follow United, ahead left, around 6 left, taxiway Bravo.
Well, I see a Bravo behind United from the left, 519.
After the deviation there prior to Ratty, was there any adverse conditions on the approach?
2705, horizon 2155, so long.
429, contact Seattle Center 126.6. And cross runway 16 left, then north on Bravo to spot 88.
Contact with India.
Seattle Tower, affirmative on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, north on Bravo to spot 88.
Right, cross on Quebec, cross 16 center, 16 left, and then turn north on Bravo, spot 88, Virgin 105.
Delta 2105 on Quebec, cross runway 16 left, Bravo to spot 99, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left on Quebec, and Bravo spot 99 to the ramp, Delta 25 today.
2448, reduce speed to 210 and contact approach 133.65.
Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Left, line up and wait, Southwest 2089.
Well, got 1358, so you got information. Yes, and we are home.
1358, still post plan for 16 right.
16 right, on 1358 to request out landing for training. 16 right.
290, maintain 3000.
Cat 3 approach there, is that what you said?
Play all the way needs, thank you, we appreciate it.
16 center, correction, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left Delta, 2922.
3 Juliet Victor, turn right direct Caro.
Two heavy, monitor tower 119.9, have a good day.
199, clear 0426.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, go take off, Southwest 2089.
1351, Seattle Tower, Romeo 16 left, line of the way.
6 left, line of the way, United 1351.
0 right turn heading 020. November radar contact 1 mile southwest of Birmingham at 2,500. Amend altitude, maintain 3,000. Juliet Victor, just maintain 4,000 at Caro, join the approach course.
5 Delta at 2101. 3992, contact approach 133.65. 1358, the altitude leaving.
Are leaving now 133 down to 6 up.
01, turn left heading 340.
340, Boeing 101. Takeoff, runway 16 left, United 1351.
2089, contact departure tape.
Southwest 2089.
Approach, Sling, November 782 Mike Bravo, level 5.
82 Mike Bravo, Seattle approach, roger.
1,000 feet for Boeing 101.
9 Seattle Tower, Romeo 16 left, line of the way, traffic will cross.
6 left, line of the way to left 519.
Ground Alaska 223 is blue line 66 information India ready to taxi.
223, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
6 left, Bravo, Alaska 223.
Settle departure to contact.
Your 9 correction, traffic will not cross. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, last 519.
1351, contact departure date.
Circuit to United 1351.
423, Seattle Tower, rolling 16 left, line of the way.
Left line of way, let's go 426.
2922, just a heads up. Sounds like there's a broken tug or something like that down in the alley, so it's a bit backed up right now. I'm just going to hold you there for a minute.
We're paying attention, we got it, Delta 2926.
Mike Bravo, did you check on?
Please say again, 2 Mike Bravo.
2 Mike Bravo, Seattle approach, Seattle altimeter is 2975.
75, 2 Mike Bravo.
Spot 88 with India.
97 heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 197 heavy.
Miles westbound, Boeing 737 leveling at 7,000. They are restricted below the Hawks arrival.
For that, Alaska 1358, thank you. 509, switch departure, good day. The Namrus 229 heavy, holding short 16 center.
229 Heavy, Seattle Tower, good afternoon. Just hold a position there. I guess the south ramp has a broken tug issue. It's kind of holding up a little traffic right now, so I'll get you moving here in a minute.
We'll hold short, number 220.
Mike Bravo, fly heading 170, expect to found approach course.
170, expect for approach course to Mike Bravo.
042 Heavy, Seattle Tower, rolling 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Rainier 042 Heavy.
.423, contact departure, good day.
Okay, 423.
Heavy traffic will cross. 2922 traffic is going in position at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, then south on Bravo to park at box 100. Contact the south ramp.
Clear to cross 16 left at box, correction, Bravo, hold left at Bravo, box 100, Delta 2122.
922, it'll be a right on Bravo to box 100.
Box 100, Delta 2922.
229 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, and then cross runway 16 left, straight to your gate, Sierra 12.
So cross 16 center, then 16 left, and Sierra 12 straight ahead, sir. Emirates 229, thank you.
4439, Seattle Tower in Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, that was 4439.
239, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, November, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 239.
Descend to maintain 8,000. Connect center 127.05.
3705 Alaska 519, good day.
Sir, it's South Ramp. Thanks for your help. Bye.
1413, good afternoon to you. We're Blue Line approach 66 with India.
1413, settle ground, round 6 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 1413.
4 Alpha Lima.
Number 2 Mike Bravo, you're looking for the RNAV 35 or the RNAV Alpha?
Have 35 into Auburn, 2 Mike Bravo.
Roger.
Poteco, Rainier 042.
223, Seattle Tower, rolling 16 left, line up, await your discretion, cautionary turbulence, departing heavy Boeing 787, traffic will cross.
Runway 16 left, line up, await our discretion, Alaska 223.
82, plotting 240. 4 Alpha Lima, turn to right heading 140.
At 140, yeah, I was going direct Vance, or I'm sorry, the other one.
Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 637.
Nirvana, sorry about that, 4 Alpha Lima.
Problem. .239, November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground, traffic goes in position.
16 left in ground, Alaska 2390.
Vance, 4 Alpha Lima.
City 2, contact approach 133.65, good day.
39 Sail Ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the ramp, good day.
55 ramp, Alaska 239, good day.
Good day.
Departure Rainier 047, good day.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, wind 200 at Niner.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 223.
197 heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Then wait, 16 left, Delta 197 heavy.
Heavy, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Delta 197 heavy.
Mike Bravo, flighting 190, descend and maintain 4,000.
190, descend 4,000, 2 Mike Bravo.
93, set approach, roger, expect the ILS Zulu 16 right.
Southwest 4195, sorry, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo, give way to 1 Alaska at November, is going to join Bravo ahead of you.
Hey, 16 left via Bravo, give way to Alaska at November, Southwest 4195.
In November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
16 left, back up to the ground, Alaska 637.
Heavy, contact departure gate.
Hey, water. That's 197 heavy.
Looks like the alley's moving again at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, and Bravo to spot 99, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left on Quebec, Bravo to spot 99, and over to south ramp. Enjoy the rest of your day, Casper 439.
Seattle Tower on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Confirm that was cross on November.
3294, Seattle Tower, affirmative at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, cross 1394.
2101, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, then straight ahead into the Whiskey Lane, you'll park at box 90 facing south.
I'll get it right. 4 Alpha Lima.
November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground. 101 tower.
108, settle ground, hold there, I'll move you in just a second.
Scouts 43.
Runway 16 left, taxi Bravo, give way to company, head left, running Bravo from November.
Philadelphia Bravo, giving way to company join from November, Scouts 408.
Scouts 3294 on November, circle back 12.
3294, settle ground, taxi 2, beam, gave you Bravo, contact the ramp, have a good day.
Gate via Bravo, and copy.
Ground Southwest 33, spot 88 past the India.
3389, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Southwest 3389.
Horizon 2003, off spot 12, ready to taxi, information, India.
2003, settle ground, wait for a Delta Embraer to pass off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo after the Delta Embraer, Horizon 2003.
West 3389, give way to one Embraer, is going to join Bravo from the whiskey lane, a beam Mike.
Go Southwest 3389.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 2101. The 1413, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 210 at 8. Caution wing turbulence, previous departure was a heavy Boeing 787, departed more than 10 minutes ago.
Roger that, clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, Alaska 1413.
Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November, clear to cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 1358.
Mike Bravo, descend and maintain 3000.
2 Mike Bravo.
Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line at the wait.
Way 16 left, Southwest 4195.
Delta 728, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right. 202, Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
Wind 2107, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 16 left, Southwest 4195. Good afternoon, it's Alaska 626, information India coming up to 66.
626, Seattle ground, follow southwest, ahead left, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
Left via Bravo, we're behind South 626. 002 Mike Bravo.
Contact departure, good day.
Good day, going to departure Alaska 1413. Alaska 1413, good afternoon, 2100, climbing off the mountain 2.
1413, set departure to contact, climb maintain 15000.
Maintain 15000, Alaska 1413.
Contact ground.
November, cross 16 left and contact ground. Thank you, have a good day, Alaska 1358.
Contact approach 133.65. 728, set and maintain 8000.
Wayne Scouts for Runway.
1413 to left, direct north me.
Direct north me, Alaska 1413.
Okay, November, join Bravo.
Out of 2200, climb via 7000.
Southwest 4195, shuttle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Southwest 4195.
5, contact ground. Thank you.
Clear for takeoff, Scouts 4108.
3,000.
Running jet 676.
Cutmo 1212, flighting 280 and connect approach on 125.9.
0 and 20.9 from Hotel 12. 2 Seattle Tower and Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left. Seattle Tower on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
That's 4195.
676, climb maintain 4,000.
1,000, exit jet 676.
2 Mike Bravo, flighting 260, descend and maintain 2,500.
260 and 2,500, 2 Mike Bravo.
At 676, clear and direct to Suma.
Here, Bravo, after Delta, Horizon 2001. Thank you.
Then a 180 into the whiskey lane, hold at box 90, facing south.
We are cleared to cross 16 left at Quebec, left turn on Bravo, and then a 180 onto the whiskey lane on spot 90, facing south, Delta 2101.
101, read back correct, thank you. Contact the south ramp, we'll see you.
Go.
65.
Hold short, runway 16 left.
65 Whiskey, shuttle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
1,000.
676, climb maintain 6,000.
1,000, exit jet 676.
On 118 heavy, set approach, thank you, expect runway 16 right.
Hit it only long, right? Oh, long right.
Hello Delta 2508, descending on the Hawks 18-6 with India requesting the RNAV Yankee.
508, set approach, you can expect the RNAV Yankee 16 right.
Alright, RNAV Yankee, thanks. Delta 2508.
1,500 until you're established and you're cleared for the RNAV 35 approach to Auburn.
Good, fly heading 320, maintain 2,500 until established, cleared for the approach. RNAV 35 into Auburn, 2 Mike Bravo.
676, climb maintain 15,000.
1,000, exit jet 676.
Southwest 4195, do not exceed 250 knots. 4195, do not exceed 250 knots.
Exceed 250 knots, Southwest 4195.
1413, connect the center 127.05.
2705 Alaska 1413.
Number 2 Mike Bravo, report cancellation of IFR airborne on this frequency. We're on the ground 123.85, change to advisory approved.
Frequency approved and we'll cancel IFR in flight, 2 Mike Bravo.
6 left, cover takeoff, Southwest 3389.
Got 626, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up away.
Left line up away, that's a 626.
3992, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, SkyWest 3992.
2003, contact departure, good day.
Horizon 2003.
Seattle ground, Japan S7, approaching this one.
67 heavy, Seattle ground, good afternoon, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo, hold short November.
India Bravo, hold short of November, runway 16, Japan 67.
626, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, about 626.
Pretty strong ELC on guard.
508, thanks. I will look into it, thank you.
.3389, contact departure, good day.
See now, it says 3389.
2830, Seattle Tower, rolling 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 16 left, Delta 2830.
Traffic is in position. Japan Air waits for you at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Alright, at November, cross 16 left, and over to ground American, 2448, good day.
682 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left, ground Alaska 682.
Swing to Mike Bravo, would like to cancel IFR. Mike Bravo, IFR cancellation received, squawk VFR, and what were the bases?
Vary, but probably 2,500 to Mike Bravo.
Bravo, thanks for the report. Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Thank you, and have a good day.
Bravo.
6 left via Bravo behind the Japan Air, Sky was 4026. 2448 is clearing at November.
2448, settle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the ramp, good day.
Alright, 5 and over to ramp American 2448.
67 Heavy, follow the American, continue your taxi, thank you.
Follow American, Japan Air 67, contact taxi.
Alaska 682, joining Bravo 1.
682, settle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, give way to the Embraer ahead right, going to join Bravo from the whiskey lane ahead of you.
5 via Bravo will give way to the Embraer Alaska 682.
2791, spot 66, India.
Runway 16 center on Quebec, hold short, runway 16 left, Delta 629.
West 3736, Seattle Tower on November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Sky was 3736.
3 seconds, 5 minutes ago, but that's about it. Good afternoon, Delta 1120, we're near spot 77, ready taxi with India.
737, leveling at 7,000. They are restricted below the Hawks arrival.
Delta 2508, we're on IMC.
Behind the Alaska, approaching from your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left, taxi via Bravo, behind Alaska from the left, Delta 1120.
682 still up.
682.
82, give way to 1 American, leaving spot 66.
See 1 American out of 66, Alaska 682.
82, thank you, you can contact the north ramp now.
We'll see you.
2791 behind the Embraer, approaching from your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Sorry, behind the Embraer from the left, 16 left via Bravo, American
67 Heavy, monitor tower, 119.9er.
Monitor 119.9, Japan Air 67, good day.
The LTO Pikes.
29, thank you.
Crossing at November.
2 aircraft crossing at November, Delta 1120.
20, start your taxi actually, they'll go behind you.
Moving now, Delta 1120.
2001, contact departure gate.
Departure song, Rainier 2001.
629 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, straight into the whiskey lane, park at box 90, facing north.
It'll be cross runway 16 left on Quebec, and you want 90 facing north?
29 affirmative, straight into the whiskey lane, box 90 facing north.
90 north, Delta 629 in the whiskey lane.
Group 65, Delta 2508, good day.
6 left at November, and then straight to the gate over to Ramsco, 3992.
3736 at November, cross runway 16 left, straight to your gate, contact south ramp.
Cross November, straight to our gate, contact Ramsco, 3736.
29, contact south ramp.
South ramp, Delta 629.
2001, turn left direct vamps.
Turn direct vamps, Horizon Air 2001.
Seattle Tower, Japan 67 Heavy, ready for departure.
67 Heavy, Seattle Tower, good afternoon, runway 16 left line, oh wait.
16 left, line up and wait, Japan 67, good afternoon.
202 Seattle Tower, November cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November will cross 16 center and hold short, 16 left.
.2291 ready, taxi with India.
2291, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, rise to 2291.
Line up and wait, thank you.
.127, turn 10 degrees left and descend and maintain 1000. 2001, climb maintain 5000.
5000, Horizon Air 2001.
Yep, deviations left of course is approved. Just no further than a 250 heading. Let me know if that works for you.
Afternoon ground left, 202 clear to November for
202 Seattle ground, taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact north ramp.
Station Avenue, Bravo, north ramp left, 202.
France 337, Papa, ready to taxi.
337 Papa Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, France 337, Papa.
Miles prior to Vamps on the Victor area, there is an area of light precipitation. No one's deviated on the departure side of things, but on the arrivals, so just a little bit further south, there's some minor deviations.
Horizon Air 2001, thanks for that.
63 to set a maintain 8000. Thank you. Orca 767, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Orca 767.
Bravo to the 415.
Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Japan 67 Heavy, good day.
45. Contact approach 133.65.
365, have a good day, 69, good day.
42 Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo for Delta 142 Heavy, and we will need restriction from the 3000 feet, please.
42 Heavy, delete the crossing restriction, remain on the SID.
Delete crossing restriction, remain on the SID for Delta 1 for SID.
Afternoon, ground horizon 2444 taxi, we got yes.
2444 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, horizon 2444.
Approaching spot 88, India, taxi.
3145 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo. 337 Mike Heavy, you're just behind the, or correction, 337 Papa Heavy, you're just behind the Amber Air, leaving the whiskey lane.
Taxi just behind the Amber Air, France 337, Papa.
76, heavy contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
705, work 768, good day.
Heading 250, vectors to final, to set up maintain 8000.
Seven Papa, heavy monitor tower, 119.9er.
Tower 119.9er, France 57 Papa, heavy.
NFL 8 Delta 1120. 4026, contact departure today.
Departure today, it's goes 4026.
Center 00 Echo Mike, descend to maintain 5000, contact approach 125, point enter.
Uh, 1120, Romeo 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1120.
2741, Seattle Tower, Romeo 16 left, line up away.
Left, line up away, American 2741.
4127, contact approach 133.65, good day.
18 heavy, Seattle Tower on Quebec, cross Romeo 16 center, hold short, Romeo 16 left.
Quebec, cross runway 16 center, full short 16 left on ball, 1 white heavy.
Delta 728, Seattle Tower on Quebec, cross Romeo 16 center, hold short, Romeo 16 left.
Cross runway 16 center on Quebec, and then we'll hold short of 16 left, Delta 728. American 2791.
And 2741, wind 1906, Romeo 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, American 2741.
Uh, 1120, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 1120, good day.
2291, Seattle Tower, Romeo 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Copy 16 left, line up and wait, resident 2291.
On 118 heavy at Quebec, cross Romeo 16 left, taxi Bravo to spot 88, contact south ramp, traffic is in position.
Report 118 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, after bucket, taxi Bravo to the gate, Sierra 11 report, 118 heavy.
1000, ready to 1. 6, ready for taxi with India.
2 Seattle ground right, 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, Alaska 2.
2445, we're coming over Pikes here, and we're picking up a very, very strong ALT on 121.5.
445, thank you. 881, contact approach 125, point enter.
Point 9, 881, good day.
3492 heavy.
372, pursue direct agony. 2741, shuttle departure at a contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, American 2741.
You guys have patients aboard?
Negative, we're on our return dead leg. Name is 4566 on Whiskey, Quebec for North Maintenance.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2291. 2444, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Horizon 2444.
2508, Seattle Tower, November, cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center on November, hold short 16 left, Delta 25.
D860, spot 88, information, India.
2860, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, Taxiway Bravo.
Left via Bravo, United 26.
Juliet is now current, wind 107, altimeter 2975.
SeaTac information, Juliet current, altimeter 2975.
Alaska 700 approaching 66, taxi with India.
700, Seattle ground behind United, from the left, runway 16 left, Taxiway Bravo.
From the left, 16, Bravo, Alaska 700.
2444.
337 Papa, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
We are Charlie Air France 337, Papa, runway 16 left, ready, line up and wait.
27.05.
705, good day, American 2791.
2741, use caution, similar sounding. 2791 was just on this frequency, and he will be on the next frequency you're going to.
I appreciate it.
Horizon 2291 is 2.4 for 7,000.
2291, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Horizon 2291.
And 2741, contact center on 127.05.
705, American 2741.
Horizon 2408, Quebec 13, Juliet.
2408, Seattle ground behind United, from the left, runway 16 left, Taxiway Bravo.
On the left, 16 up, Bravo, Horizon 2408.
020 for airlift 6, switching 128.5, thanks for the...
Left line of wait, Delta 415.
2444, contact departure, good day.
Departure Horizon 2444, good day, sir.
629, Seattle Tower on November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 629.
2444, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Horizon 2444.
Horizon 2291, turn left direct normie.
Left direct normie, Horizon 2291.
Yankee climbing through 800.
43 Yankee, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
6,000, 43 Yankee.
November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground air transport 3492.
Delta 2508 at November, cross runway 16 left, straight to your gate, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left on November, straight to the gate, over to ramp, Delta 25, good day.
629 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left, ground, Alaska 629.
337 Papa Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Sure, France 337, Papa, bye bye.
Got us 3748, we're at spot 88, ready to taxi.
748, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, and we have information, Juliet, Scout 3748.
3492 heavy, Seattle ground, taxi to cargo 2 via Bravo Alpha, on Alpha, contact the north ramp.
Bravo Alpha and contact ramp air transport 3492 heavy.
3492 heavy, you'll just be behind that Embraer heading to your right.
Air transport 3492 heavy.
Come through, and it's starting to come through stronger at this time.
40, thank you.
Bravo.
Via Bravo, Delta 338. Ground, Alaska 629 off in November for November 12.
629 Seattle ground, Texas spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
55 via Bravo, contact ramp Alaska 629. Ground Delta 344, pushed off Bravo 7 Juliet, ready taxi.
44 Seattle ground, wait for a company Airbus to pass off the left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
For company Airbus, then 16 left via Bravo, Delta 344.
7, or correction, Scott 3026, continue taxiing.
Taxiing Scott 3026.
Wait, 16 left, Delta 142 heavy.
Delta 280 heavy, Seattle approach, thank you, expect runway 16 right.
Uh, 750 feet per minute, 43 Yankee.
4 to 18.
1418, 3748.
That'll be to 17.
17.
5.
2705, Horizon 2444, see ya.
Two heavy, runway 16 left, wait for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Delta 142 heavy.
Seattle approach, thanks, expect that for runway 16 right.
15, contact departure, good day.
Seattle 415.
Yankee, turn left heading 070.
070 left turn, 43 Yankee.
Climbing through 2,200 for 7,000.
15, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000 for Delta 415.
Departure, medevac 126 Tango Sierra, airborne off run 900, climbing 3,000, rent 3.
126 Tango Sierra, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000.
4,000, medevac 6 Tango Sierra.
It's going to be the Hawk 8 running south of India.
45, Seattle approach, thanks, Juliet, now current, altimeter 275, expect runway 16 right.
75, we'll pick up Juliet for 16 right, now 1045.
280 heavy, flighting 150, vectors for sequence, to settle maintain 7,000. 23, clear direct Agony, to settle maintain 8,000.
Traffic's in position at November cross runway 16 left, straight to your gate, contact the north ramp.
November cross 16 left, directly to the gate, contact the ramp. Skyline 3623.
142 heavy, contact departure, good day.
2 heavy, switching, good day. Delta 142 heavy with you passing 1,500 for 7,000.
142 heavy, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
5,000, Delta 142 heavy.
Yankee, fly heading 020, climb to leave 5,000 in 1 minute or less.
20 and 5,000 in 1 minute or less, 43 Yankee.
020.
020, 43 Yankee.
415, clear direct Zadon.
Zadon for Delta 415.
Medevac 6 Tango Sierra, clear direct Vamps, climb maintain 5,000.
5,000, Medevac 6 Tango Sierra.
37 Papa Heavy, maintain 250 knots until 17,000 feet.
Air France 337 Papa Heavy, roger, that's approved. Connect Seattle Center on 134.905.
34.905, Air France 337 Papa Heavy.
On the ground at Auburn was Rainier Sky 718. I'm going to go right back to you. Heavy, turn left heading 070, vector Stefano. Heavy, contact approach 133.65, good day. 142 heavy, fly heading 030.
030, Delta 142 heavy.
Okay, 718, which runway are you coming off of?
Alaska 2, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, Alaska 2.
3282 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left line point, Scott 3282.
4145, contact departure.
CF Skywest 4145. Skywest 4145, 2.3, climbing 7,000 on the Mountain 2.
145, shuttle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Skywest 4145.
6 Tango Sierra, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, midback 6 Tango Sierra.
365, Alaska 340.
Up.
491 Heavy, Seattle ground, you ready to taxi?
491, yeah, ready to taxi from 88.
491 Heavy, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
491 Heavy, taxi via Bravo, runway 16 left.
Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, line up and wait, Alaska 700.
2, contact departure tape.
2, see you later.
2072, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2072.
Order 145, turn left to exit on.
Get on, Skywest 4145.
415 Heavy, you're not a Heavy, Delta 415, connect the center on 127.05.
2705 for Delta 415, take care. Departure, good afternoon, Alaska 2, 2.1, climb at 7,000.
2 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Alaska 2.
501 to settle maintain 6,000.
700, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 700.
2860, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, United 2860.
3282, contact departure.
Traffic Davis Coast 3282.
.01, contact approach 125.9, good day.
Yankee, contact approach 123.9R.
3.9, 43 Yankee, thank you for your help.
Sure.
Station 6206 at 1,500, 2,000.
6206, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 5,000.
6206.
At 2860, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, United 2860.
2408, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left line up wait, horizon 2408.
Hey, Alaska 2.
The 145, contact center 127.05.
705, Skywest 4145.
Romeo 6 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, horizon 2408.
Alaska 288, Seattle Tower, Romeo 6 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 288.
750 Seattle approach, thanks. Expect runway 16 right. Do you have Juliet at SeaTac?
3, medevac 6, Tango Sierra, good afternoon, sir. 2, if I didn't give you dude, clear to Normie.
Normie, Alaska 2.
Alaska 2, now connect the center 127.05.
205, Alaska 2. United 2860, 2,000, climbing 7,000.
2860, South Parts, radar contact, climbing 10 15,000.
2860.
206, turn right heading 250.
Left heading was at 250, 6206.
The right, turn right heading 250.
250-6206.
Departure Rainier Sky 718, 1,600, climbing 3,000, NEVS 1.
718 Seattle departure, ident, climb maintain 4,000, Seattle's altimeter 275.
And 4,275, Rainier 718.
Rainier Sky 718, your radar contact 3 southeast to the Auburn Airport.
Thanks, Rainier 718.
President 2408.
5 Delta 142, have a good day. 445, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
On November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, Rainier 2445.
3750, descend to maintain 8,000.
Lima Kilo, Seattle departure, radar contact. Clear direct Normie.
United 2860. You will beam your gate contact the north ramp.
Cross 16 left, Bravo, gate ramp, Horizon 27.
That was 4127 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, Bravo to spot 99, contact south ramp.
At Quebec, cross 16 left and spot 99, contact ramp, 4127.
2445, keep it rolling on November, cross runway 16 left, and then Bravo to a beam your gate contact the north ramp, traffic is in position.
November, north ramp on the other side, great day, right there.
288, contact departure, good day.
Departure last 288.
Contact Seattle approach 123.9er.
0.9er, good day, 6206.
206, that was my mistake, contact Seattle approach 125.6.
0.6, 6206, thanks. Last 288 with you, 2 climbing to 7,000.
288 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Climb maintain 9,000 minus 288.
718, turn left heading 340.
Left 340, Rainier Sky 718.
Clear for takeoff, Roger, 2115.
That was 3026, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, line up, boys, guys, 3026.
Right turn to 250, Mike 201 Lima Kilo.
1 Lima Kilo, turn left turn heading 250.
Turn to 250, 201 Lima Kilo.
91 Heavy, Seattle Tower, good afternoon. Delete your crossing restriction at Teak, remain on the SID.
491, Roger. Peak restriction not vetted for us. 05, direct Normie, United 2860.
288, turn left direct to ZLAC.
ZLAC, Alaska 288. 6. Approaching our 1597. 15,000 descending via the Hawk 8 with Julia.
97, Seattle approach bank, 6 spec, runway 16 right.
323.66 with Juliet.
23, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, 323.
6, proceed direct low fall.
Call 6206, thanks. Uh, 1597, anyone tell you to pick it up in the LP in this area?
97, yes sir.
Departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
5,000, or is that 2115?
On Alaska, 773 is approaching 88 with Juliet.
173, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
773.
48. 338, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Delta 338.
326, contact departure, good day.
CS, guys, 3026.
20 and a half descending via.
450, Seattle approach. Advise with the current ATIS at Boeing Sierra. Expect the ILS 14 right, the altitude leaving.
20.3, we'll expect 14 right, we'll grab Sierra, push at 450.
Lima Kilo, contact Seattle approach, 128.5.
8.5, 201 Lima Kilo.
.718, advise when we have the weather and NOTAMs for Bremerton.
Full advisor in Sky 718.
288, contact Seattle Center, 127.05.
Left Delta 338.
344, Seattle Tower, Romeo 16 left line at the wait.
Wait, 16 left Delta 344.
3748, contact departure.
Scout 3748, good day.
Aaron, Derek Bender, rising at 2115.
Scout 3748, see here, we're 2,000, climb 7,000.
That was 3748, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Scout 3748.
Maintain 7,000.
Approach Alaska 315, 17-4, descend to the Hawks with Juliet.
15, Seattle approach, plan runway 16 right.
6 right, Alaska 315.
Turn left heading 250.
Left 250, Rainier Sky 718. Take up Delta 344.
491 heavy, Seattle Tower, Romeo 16 left line at the wait.
Sounds off 191 heavy. Landing off Runway 16 left and right.
338, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 338. Delta 338, 2,200 for 7,000 on the Mountain 2.
Was 3748, turn left heading 030.
Heading 030, Scout 3748.
338, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Delta 338.
.72, contact final on 133.65. 872, 133.65.
365, last day 72 heavy, thank you.
11 to 1 o'clock, 10 miles, 5 miles diameter.
King Horizon at 2115.
Center 2115, contact Seattle Center 120.3.
0.3, Horizon at 2115, yeah.
Crossing 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 280 heavy.
323 Seattle Tower, good afternoon. At your discretion, Romeo 16 left line of await, cautionary turbulence, departing Airbus 340, and traffic will cross.
Alaska 323, line up and wait, 16 left.
And Scout 3748.
The 338, turn left direct Normie.
Normie, Delta 338.
53 approach.
20.1.
120.1, Rainier 718, good day.
Approach Alaska 315.
15 approach.
We're getting in the ELT.
We're new about it, but appreciate the update.
November cross Romeo 16 left and contact ground.
6 left, switch to ground, left 23.
The 280 heavy on Quebec cross Romeo 16 left, north on Bravo to spot 88, contact the south ramp.
On Quebec, crossing, left on Bravo, south ramp, Delta 280 heavy.
The 491 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Lufthansa 491 departure, bye-bye.
663, turn right heading 160 at the vector for your descent, maintain 7,000.
Maintain 9,000.
491 Heavy, climb and maintain 9 at time.
3748, contact Seattle Center, 13 for 0.905, 3495.
3495, Scouts, 3748, good day.
2034, Seattle approach, plan the ILS 16 right. Tower, November, crossing 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
On November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 340.
1045, Seattle Tower in Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short on 16 left, Delta 1045. Good day, United 1597.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Get 323, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
The 491 Heavy, turn left heading 040.
The 491 Heavy, left turn 040.
With 16, passing, and landing 7.
302, Seattle approach, welcome, plan the ILS 16 right.
16 right, and we have Juliet, Skywest 3802.
653, descend and maintain 6000. Six, turn right heading 340 to vector on some traffic.
Right 340, 6006.
31, descend unrestricted, maintain 1000. 773, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alaska 773.
.491 Heavy, clear direct Alps.
The 491 Heavy, direct Alps.
The 491 Heavy, climb and maintain 15,000.
The 491 Heavy, climb and maintain 15,000.
5-9 and no delay. 34, flighting 160, vector for your descent, maintain 7000. Turn left heading 310.
310, flex jet 450. 370 with you, 16,300, descending via the Hawks, landing south to Juliet.
70 Seattle approach, plan the ILS to 16 right.
That's 16 right.
Radar speed of 190.
190, flex jet 450. Cross 16 left, call ground Alaska 340.
1045 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, Bravo 2, beam your gate, contact the south ramp.
Cross 16 left, Bravo B, south ramp, Delta 1045.
773, contact departure gate.
773, good day.
.443, Delta Bravo, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000.
4,003, Delta Bravo. 6 left at November, gate November 9er. 1000, flex jet 450. Bravo 55, north ramp Alaska 340.
450, contact final on 125.9er.
59er, flex jet 450.
Seattle, hello, Alaska 601-19-3, descending to the Hawk 890 south with Juliet.
601, Seattle approach, plan the ILS to 16 right. 206, contact would be 118.2.
What T, thanks for your help, 6206.
Left truck, Normie.
New York, Normie, 3 Delta Bravo.
Seattle approach, plan runway 16 right for the ILS. 315 contact final on 133.65.
Final Alaska 315.
2034, turn left heading 070.
There 3 Delta Bravo, climbing 10-1, 5,000.
5,000, 3 Delta Bravo.
Delta Bravo, area of light precipitation, 12 to 2 o'clock and 2 miles, 5 miles diameter.
Bravo.
$231, center maintain 7,000.
The 491 Heavy, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
491 Heavy, 134.905. Bye-bye. Thank you, sir.
231, contact final on 133.65.
Delta Bravo, any chance of keeping the climb going?
Delta Bravo, contact Seattle Center now 127.05, they're ready for you.
105, 3 Delta Bravo. Have a good day.
Bravo, Alaska's empty. .3750 Seattle Tower and Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, will hold short, 16 left on course 3750.
921, descend unrestricted, maintain 11,000.
Unit approach, guys, 4125 is 16,800, descending via the Hawks to Juliet.
125, Seattle approach, plan the ILS to 16 right.
Alright, thank you.
3802, contact final on 133.65.
365, Sky West 3802, take care.
Alaska 548, we're on 18, sending via the Hawk, looks like Juliet.
48 Seattle approach, plan the ILS to 16 right.
40.
Also contact the north ramp.
Also contact north ramp, Alice is 40 heavy.
2000 for 7.
American 717, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9 or 1,000.
9 or 1,000, American 717.
.872 Heavy, Seattle Tower on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, Bravo to spot 88.
Cross 16 center, 16 left, spot 88 for us, Alaska 872 Heavy.
72 Heavy, traffic will go in position for the left. Once you're on Bravo, contact south ramp.
872 Heavy, Wilco.
.752 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Wait 16 left, Alaska 752.
804, Seattle approach, Seattle Juliet current, Seattle altimeter 2975. Advise with Juliet, plan the ILS to 16 right. We have Juliet, 6 right ILS. 804, descend unrestricted, maintain 10,000.
717, do you recall the tops on the climb out?
The bases we just went in are probably about 55.
717, roger, and just let me know when you break out of that layer.
Coming out through the tops yet.
And 21 contact final on 133.65.
T97, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, Quebec, hold short, 16 left, United 1597.
7.05.
705, American 717, see ya.
T97 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left as well, and Bravo just to beam your gate, contact the south ramp.
16 left, and left on Bravo, and then we'll over to ramp United 1597.
752, contact departure, good day.
Before we go, we had a Eagle that just went under us about 30 or 40 feet as we climbed out about 900 feet.
752, roger.
One, contact final on 133.65.
Alaska 601.
Cessna 115 Lima Whiskey, descending 3000.
Hawk 115 Lima Whiskey, Seattle approach. Cross commander at 3000, cleared straight in, RNAV GPS runway 35, approach Auburn.
Under 3000, straight in, RNAV 35. Bobby Whiskey.
Four flatting 150, it's a vector for your descent, send and maintain 7,000. 54.
Seattle Tower on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, then contact ground.
315 on Quebec, cross 16 center, 16 left, and ground.
On 25, contact final on 133.65.
Follow, you have yourself a great day, Scott, 4125.
You as well. 04, Seattle approach, plan the ILS to 16 right. Seattle approach, plan the ILS to 16 right.
352, climb maintain 15,000. Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Short 16 left, Roger, 2034. Great.
Seattle ground, give way to one Embraer crossing at November, taxi spot 55 via Bravo and contact the North Ramp. 315, give way to an Embraer crossing at November, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact the North Ramp.
Alaska 315, give way to Embraer crossing at November, and then contact ramp.
45 Seattle ground, hold your position.
548, contact final on 133.65.
48, good day. 738 Echo Papa, you can expect about 5 minutes delay for an inbound aircraft. I can read the clearance to you now.
6 left, taxi via Bravo. When you get out on Bravo, give way to Delta 757, that'll be leaving the taxi lane.
6 left, taxi via Bravo, give way to the Delta 75, Southwest 4200.
T21, spot 88 kilo.
1521 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left.
Go behind the Alaska from your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo behind the Alaska, Delta 345.
Less than 1 minute. Echo Papa, you're released for the immediate departure. Clearance void if not off within 1.5 minutes. If not off within 1.5 minutes, advise the push out within 2 minutes of intentions.
At 384 Seattle Tower, wind 210 at 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16 left, Alaska 384.
231 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 231.
0, vector for your descent, center maintain 7000. 7000. After you slow to center maintain 7000.
3802 Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, short of 16 left, SkyWest 3802.
04, flatting 120. 2014. 2084, turn routing 250.
Ground Alaska 231, get it.
3802, cross runway 16 left, taxi to spot 99 via Bravo, contact the south ramp, good day.
Quebec, cross 16 left and to spot 99 via Bravo and south ramp there, SkyWest 3802.
384, contact departure, good day.
04, contact final on 133.65.
Bravo's contact the north ramp.
Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 231.
Papa Seattle approach, radar contact over Auburn Airport at 500 feet. 384 Seattle departure, radar contact, limit in 15,000.
Alright, behind on the left, 16 left, via Bravo, Alaska 16.
ground, get up. 8, with 2 8.
4031, Seattle ground, 16 left, Taxiway Bravo.
16 left, Taxiway Bravo, 4031.
Kilos now, current.
2975. Advise with Kilo, plan the ILS to runway 16 right.
38 Echo Papa, advise when you have information, echo it, narrows, say approach request and how it'll terminate.
Papa will advise, and we'd like to change our destination from Tacoma to Bremerton for training purposes.
Echo Papa, roger, advise when you have the weather notice for Bremerton, say approach request, how it'll terminate.
Echo Papa has the weather for Bremerton and requesting multiple localizer approaches.
38 Echo Papa, roger, you can expect that.
Papa, thank you.
384, clear direct Suma.
675, thank you.
45, Seattle Tower, you guys ready to go? 45, wind 200 at 6, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 345.
Seattle ground, behind the second Embraer, passing off your left, runway 16 left, Taxiway Bravo. 6 left, your Bravo behind you.
Alaska 7004, cargo 4, push on Alpha, please.
On for push.
Alaska 7004, cargo 4.
1004, Seattle ground, push back on Alpha is approved, tail south.
On Alpha, Alaska 7004.
Let's get a cancel IFR.
5 Lima Whiskey IFR cancellation received, squawk VFR, good day.
Wind 200 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, southwest 4200.
1521, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, southwest 1521.
2921, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, Delta 2921.
45, contact departure, good day.
45, take care.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6. E45 Seattle departure, radar contact, maintain 15,000.
Wind 190 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 1521.
16, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Okay, 16 left, line up and wait, Alaska 16, we'll need about a minute 15.
15, roger. 4200, contact departure, good day.
Departure, have a good day, southwest 4200.
3000, sir, come on.
Hold short of runway 16 left. Go back, cross 16 center, short 16 left, goes 4125.
3675, sliding 240.
16, thanks.
133.65.
Position at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Go to cross 16 left on November, go to Alaska 6 have a good day.
Skywest 4070 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, right turn Bravo to spot 99, contact the ramp.
Quebec, cross 16 left, right turn Bravo 99 to ramp, Skywest 4070.
2921, traffic in position, cross runway 16 left, taxi to your gates and contact the ramp.
6 left to our gates, and we'll contact ramp, Bill 2921.
4125, traffic in position at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, follow company is in the box 99, contact the ramp.
16 left at Quebec, following company, box 99, over to ramp, Skywest 4125.
1521, contact departure.
Southwest 1521, so long.
Alaska 548, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 548.
Alaska 16's ready when you are.
Seattle departure, radar contact. 0 Echo Mike, turn right heading 210.
Okay, 210, 0 Mike.
Echo Papa, turn left heading 300.
00, 8 Echo Papa.
00 at 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 16.
4031, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
16 left, line up and wait, Skywest 4031.
Climb maintain 15, actually climb maintain at 9,000, clear Suma. November 0 Echo Mike, turn left direct Buzo.
Left direct Buzo, 0 Mike.
4200, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
30. 30, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi to Bravo.
6 left to Bravo, 530.
505, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up boys, Skywest 3505.
16, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Alaska 16, have a good one. Departure, Alaska 16, 1,600, climbing 7,000.
900 Echo Mike, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6.6, 0 Mike.
16, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
And 15,000, Alaska 16.
345, contact Seattle Center 128.3. 1521, climb maintain 15,000, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
3505, wind 220 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3505.
3316, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3316.
4031, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Skywest 4031.
It's 4031, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Restricted down to 8,000, so clear.
Alaska 16.
8 Echo Papa, turn left heading 250.
50, 8 Echo Papa.
3505, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Skywest 3505, see you later.
3316, wind 220 at 6, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3316.
104, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November cross 16 16 left, Alaska 104.
Agony, maintain 8,000.
Alaska 7004, taxi Juliet.
340, vector for your descent.
340 is our command. 16 left, Alaska 7004.
At November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground, good day.
6 left ground, Alaska 548.
104 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground, good day.
At November, cross 16 left and ground, Alaska 104.
804 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi to spot 99 and contact the ramp, good day.
Cross runway 16 left and spot 99, contact ground, good day.
3316, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Sky was 3316.
Kilo Max, then I maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000.
Shuttle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Going to Delta 2.
Shuttle contact, spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Bravo, ramp, Alaska 548.
Alaska 104 is clear of 16 left November for Charlie 18.
04, shuttle contact, spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
5 Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 104.
Hello, America 2448, spot 66.
2448, shuttle ground, wait for 2 Alaskas to pass from the left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 16 left, via Bravo, we have information, Kilo American 2448.
2448, roger, wait for 2 Alaskas to pass on your left. 6 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2084.
2000.
501, Seattle departure, radar contact, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles westbound, Skyhawk at 4,000, climb and maintain 3,000.
Okay, watching that traffic on TCAS up to 3,000, 501.
8 Echo Papa, traffic 2 o'clock, half mile southeastbound, Gulfstream, leaving 2,000 for 3,000.
Insight, 8 Echo Papa.
3505, clear direct Suma.
Good night. Good night, sir, come on.
Factor, contact Seattle, approach 120.1.
On 120.1, 8 Echo Papa.
501, traffic snow factor, climb and maintain 15,000, turn right heading 160.
15,000, right turn 160, Twilight 501.
Mission Lima, now current 1200 at 6, altimeter 2975.
Good departure. Bob, have a good rest of the week.
Charlie 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, 7004.
530, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 530.
2404, Seattle Tower at November, cross from 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2404.
Contact, climb maintain 12,000.
2000, pull out a 69, Papa.
530, Seattle departure, radar contact, amend altitude, maintain 4,000. 501, turn right direct Elma.
Turn direct to Elma, Twilight 501.
6. At November, cross runway 16 left, and contact ground, good day.
November, cross 16 left, over to ground, horizon 2084, good day.
2404, cross runway 16 left, contact ground, good day.
November, cross 16 left, horizon 2404.
3 from the south apron, proceed on runway 16 left.
6,000.
4, we'll see ya.
Horizon 2084 is joining Bravo, Quebec 12.
53.6, Credence Skywest 3316, contact Seattle Center 128.3.
2404, November, taxi, Quebec 13.
2404, Seattle ground taxi, Beamer Gate via Bravo, contact the North Ramp.
Bravo, contact Grand Press, 2404.
Going to be a 2 to 3 minute delay doing a routine runway inspection.
America 2448.
01, contact Seattle Center 123.8.
23.8, Twilight 501.
69er Papa, clear direct Suma.
Suma, Pilatus 69 Papa.
Center, good afternoon, Alaska 1456, 17,000 descending via Hawk State, got kilo.
1456, Seattle approach, Seattle Lima current, Seattle altimeter 2975. Advise of Lima, plan the ILS to 16 right.
Good try, we'll get Lima, let you know it.
1456, and your initial altitude is about 400 feet off, which I'm showing. I just want to verify what's your current altitude.
16.5.
Perfect, thank you.
7004, climb maintain 15,000.
24, Seattle ground, wait for Delta tail to Embraer to pass off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Delta E-Jet 16 left via Bravo, Rainier 2144.
69er Papa, climb maintain 15,000.
1000, Pilatus 69 Papa.
It's got 530, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Seattle, Twilight 501.
01, yeah, I gave you the wrong frequency. Contact Seattle Center 128.3.
23, Twilight 501.
1456, we're aware of it. You should come clear of it somewhere between Coffee and Breve. 75, cross runway 16 left now as well. Taxi to your gates and contact the ramp today.
Taxi to the gate, underground, Scotch 75 today.
All aircraft, Seattle information, Lima is current, wind 220 at 7, altimeter 2975.
Looking to go to cargo 2.
Seattle ground, proceed via Bravo Alpha.
5, proceed Bravo Alpha, towards cargo 2.
I've amend that, proceed via Bravo Bravo Golf Alpha.
Bravo Golf
Alaska 7004, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
Tower Route 3, exiting runway 16 left at Charlie, request operations runway 16 center.
3, proceed on to closed surface runway 16 center as requested.
Charlie on the
448, Seattle Tower, wind 220 at 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
A 16 left, clear for takeoff, America 2448.
Well, you need to eventually also do an inspection on the outboard as well.
That's permanent.
Yeah, there should be a hole here in the next 3 minutes. If you just go over to tower now, they should be able to fit you in. So you frequency change approved 120.95.
Roger. Seattle Tower, Route 3 off runway 16 center, Charlie.
477 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
6 left, 477.
Seattle Tower, wind 220 at 6, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
41 Heavy, 1 Alpha requesting pass.
4141 Seattle Tower.
4141.
4141, you guys ready to go?
Affirmative, skies 4141.
4141, wind 220 at 6, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4141.
2448, contact departure, good day.
448, so long. Runway 16 left, taxi Bravo. After you start your taxi, you're going to follow the company heavy off Alpha.
Okay, 16 left, and we'll follow company off Alpha, Alaska 600.
Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Ground.
That's 5.
So I have them instructions you can proceed via Bravo Alpha.
Okay, Alpha 5 plus 1, Bravo Alpha.
Seattle Tower, wind 210 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff, Horizon Air 2144.
Six Echo Seattle approach, plan the IR left to runway 16 right.
Contact departure, good day.
Good day, Skywest 4141.
Approach horizon 2289, Coney 17.0 for 67 centimeter off 8 Juliet.
2289, Seattle approach, I'm showing Lima, Seattle altimeter 2975, plan the ILS 16 right.
So we'll grab Lima and ILS 16 right, horizon 2289.
1456, contact final on 133.65.
Good day, left 1456.
56 Echo, descend unrestricted, maintain 8,000.
86 Seattle Tower, you guys ready to go? 86 wind 190 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 16 left to Alaska 686.
Contact departure, good day.
Horizon Air 2144.
Me 275 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Horizon Air 2275.
Maintain 15, 15,000, Horizon Air 2144.
And Horizon 2289 has Lima.
2289, thank you. State 56 Echo, clear direct Agony, join the localizer. Class 6 Echo, contact final, 133.65, good night.
Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up 08, traffic will cross.
Left, line up 08, Alaska 477.
Seattle Tower at traffic will go in position at November cross 16 left. Taxi via Bravo to your gate, contact the north ramp.
Go to cross 16 left on Bravo and then ramp.
686, contact departure, good day.
86, we'll see ya.
There 86, Seattle departure, radar contact. I'll maintain, I should just maintain 7,000 for now.
46768, heavy, and do you have the PTZ or need me to read it to you?
Descend unrestricted, maintain 8,000.
Transport 6768, heavy. It wasn't out yet, which is why you couldn't get on the PTZ. It is there now if you want to try it, and let me know if you can't get it.
Runway 16 left, Alaska, 477. I'm sorry, was there a heading on that clearance?
Just fly via the SeaTac departure.
Alaska, 477, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
Correction, Mountain 2 departure.
2, thank you.
5004 heavy, Seattle departure. Climb and maintain 1000.
1000, 5004.
16 left, land by weight, Alaska 871 heavy.
It's 5004 heavy, turn left direct normie.
Normie, 5004.
200 at 6, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 871 heavy.
Center 127.05.
2705, take care, Rainier 2144.
5004 heavy, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, reach 5004 heavy.
600, Seattle Tower, Kasha Wake turbulence, heavy Boeing Dreamliner departing. Your discretion, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, left, 600.
Find the ILS 16 right at Payne, it'll be the ILS Zulu, they are IFR.
ILS Zulu to Payne on 16 right, and we'll call you for the weather, Alaska.
5004 heavy, area of light precipitation. 12 to 1 o'clock, 20 miles, 10 miles diameter.
Research for reach 5004. Take direct stabs at this time to avoid that, reach 5004.
5004 heavy, unable for traffic.
Alaska 477, 3000, climbing on the mountain.
477, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb maintain 15,000, Alaska 477.
477, turn left direct Zadon.
Left turn direct Zadon, Alaska 477.
2, thank you. 032 heavy, turn right heading 240, contact final 133.69.
Contact.
Seattle approach, plan the ILS to 16 right, Seattle Lima's current, Seattle up to 32974.
686, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 600.
Unrestricted, maintain 8,000. Reduce speed at 230. 402, center maintain 8,000 unrestricted.
8,000 unrestricted, Alaska 402.
Seattle approach, Rainier 718, 3000, direct to Commander.
718, Seattle approach, cross commander at 3000, cleared straight in, RNAV GPS runway 35 approach, Auburn.
Commander at 3000, cleared RNAV 35 approach, straight in, Auburn, Rainier 718.
2222, Seattle Tower, you guys all ready to go?
All ready, Horizon 2222.
222, wind 190 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2222.
1133.65. Traffic 1 moving at 12 o'clock, 10 miles westbound, heavy jet 6,000 for 7,000. They're going to level at 7 until they're west.
Alaska 402.
Contact, I maintain 15,000. Before 77, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
2705 Alaska 477, good day.
Descend unrestricted, maintain 11,000. American 757, American 757, descend unrestricted, maintain 11,000. The heavy jet just passed underneath, in a factor, turn left heading 340.
Heading 340, where IMC now for Alaska 402.
Seattle Center 125.1.
Descend and maintain 6,000.
Alaska 402.
Ground Skywest 3770, ready to taxi with Lima, we're on Whiskey.
3770, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
Lafayette Bravo, Skywest 3770.
245.
Climbing 7,000.
Horizon Air 2222, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Horizon 2222.
125 heavy, Seattle approach, plan the ILS to runway 16 right. 02, 10 left heading 320, effective around arrival traffic. Alaska 402, heading 320.
20 for Alaska 402.
Seattle approach, plan the ILS to 16 right.
Horizon Air 2222, turn left right ZLAC.
Turn direct ZLAC, Horizon 2222.
Local around Alaska 1466, good day.
Appreciate the help with that vector, turn right heading 340.
Alaska 402 heading 340.
757, descend and maintain 7,000. 3125 heavy, descend unrestricted, maintain 11,000. Contact approach 128.5. 757 contact, final on 133.65.
Air 2222, climb maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, horizon 2222.
600, contact Seattle Center 126.6. Dash 718, report cancellation of IFR this frequency. You're on the ground on 123.85. Radar service terminated, change to advisory frequencies approved.
We'll cancel on the ground 12385, enter 718, and over to advisory. Clear.
.05.
705, horizon 2222. You have a good day.
00 at 6, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 3770.
Plan for that left, 14 right at Boeing, 643 up front.
Seattle approach, plan the ILS to 14 right, Seattle altimeter 2974. 668, descend unrestricted, maintain 10,000. Send and maintain 6,000, no delay.
1,000, no delay, push it,
3125, heavy, send and maintain 7,000.
Center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left, Skywest 856 Echo.
3770, contact departure, good day.
Skywest 3770, good day.
289, Seattle Tower, November cross 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2289.
6 Echo, cross 16 left at Quebec, and then taxi to spot 88, contact south ramp.
Cross runway 16 left at Quebec, then spot 88, no contact ground, Skywest 856 Echo. Ramp.
3770, contact departure. 2289 at November, cross 16 left as well, taxi to your gate, contact the ramp, good day.
16 left on November, ramp on the other side, horizon 22.
Plan the Seattle approach, plan the ILS to 14 right at Boeing, Seattle altimeter 2974. Thank you. 419, Center maintain 7,000. 19 contact final on 133.65, good day. 12 Alpha Lima after Auburn, fly heading 280 to vector for your crossover.
Tower at Quebec, cross both runway 16 center and runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross runway 16 center and 16 left. Chrono 03 to heavy.
O'clock in 6 miles northeast bound. Learjet descending to 8,000 of higher in maybe about 3 or 4 minutes.
73 is 17,000 descending to Hawk, south.
273 Seattle approach, plan the ILS 16 right.
Sorry,
Seattle ground, good day on course 5129.
3751, ground, roger. Runway 16 left taxi via Bravo for now, hold short of taxiway Quebec for crossing traffic.
Quebec on for 3751.
SkyWest 3770, traffic's no factor, climb maintain 15,000.
Check the south ramp.
Turn Bravo and spot 88, contact ramp, Chrono 032.
32 heavy, the dash 8 ahead and to your right will give way to you.
Inside, they give way to us. Thank you, Chrono 032.
3751 behind the heavy, you can continue taxi.
Heavy will. Air transport 6768 heavy, cargo for line number 1 ready to push.
For contact the ramp tower for your pushback.
Told me to contract you for 6768 heavy.
312 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, clear to cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left. Alaska 312.
Push approach 6768 heavy.
3770, contact Seattle Center 128.3.
Medevac 3 Alpha Charlie, fighting 320 and connect approach at 125.9er.
320, 125.9, 603 off Charlie.
Alpha Lima, that wasn't for you, you're doing the right thing.
3751, give way to Alaska, crossing at November.
Give way to Alaska, crossing at November on course 3751.
Runway 16 left, contact ground, Alaska 312.
7 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
Taxi Bravo, Alaska
613, contact departure, good day.
Shell 2613, good day.
Approach runway 16 right.
So 2613, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Exiting at November, going to November 18.
Alaska 312 ground, taxi 2 spot 55 via Bravo. If they're a factor, give way to one company that's going to be coming out of 66 and contact ramp.
55 via Bravo, give way to company coming out of 66 and contact ramp Alaska 312.
73 Seattle approach, low runway 16 right.
That's right.
Delay 77 at November cross runway 16 left, straight to your gate, contact south ramp.
16 left, straight to your gate, over to south ramp, opening 77.
clear to Exuma.
Walker 032, will be fighting 110, descend and maintain 7,000. 623, descend and maintain 8,000. Heavy contact approach 133.65.
Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Alright, at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of 16 left, American 757.
3 contact approach 133.65.
365, guys, 270.
Center maintain 1,000. 05 traffic at 12 o'clock, less than a mile, same direction to PC-12. They're at 10,000. The courses will diverge after Auburn. Alpha Lima traffic, 6 o'clock and less than a mile, same directions, and Embraer, they're descending to 1,000. The courses will diverge after Auburn.
At November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross runway 16 left, American 757, thanks.
Alpha Lima, descend and maintain 6,000.
Hello, ground American 757, that November, we're going to Delta 9.
757, Seattle ground, taxi 2 spot 55 via Bravo and contact ramp.
Alright, take Bravo over to spot 55 and over to ramp American 757.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
104 Seattle approach, runway 16 right.
67 Seattle Tower, wind 2007, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, Alaska 67.
X3125 heavy, Seattle Tower on November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short 16 left, ABX 125 heavy.
left, taxi via Alpha for air transport of 6768 Heavy.
305, connect approach 133.65.
Would be out of 16.5 and then be the hot sun 8 south.
580 still approach, runway 16 right.
Right, copy that, 580.
Tower runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left on core 3751.
4,000. Connect approach 133.65.
Alpha 673.
460 sail ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, left.
43751.
The Hawks 8, 250 knots, null speed of Pikes.
67, contact departure gate.
67.
8 Alpha Lima, descend and maintain 6,000.
1 Lima, Mike, 8 Alpha. 8 Lima, Mike, descend 6,000.
Call set up there. Matter like 8 Lima, Mike, descend and maintain 6,000.
Center Scout 3280, 15.6 descending via the Hawks 8.
3280 Seattle approach, hello, runway 16 right.
Right, Scout 3280.
Left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff for air transport 6768 Heavy.
Approach on 125.9.
0.
Setting 140 on core 3751.
73, connect approach 133.65.
65 Delta 673, good day.
3751.
Back 8 Lima, Mike, connect approach 125.9.
Seattle departure, good day on core 3751, 3,000 feet, heading 140.
3751 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000 on core 3751. Setting 070 on core 3751.
2419 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, Bravo to spot 99, contact south ramp.
Go back, clear cross 16 left, Bravo, spot 99 in the ramp, Delta 2419, good day.
67, 68 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Actual 6768 Heavy, good day.
49, spot 88, ready to catch your runway.
949 Sailor ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, Delta 949.
Afternoon ground, ABEX 3125 Heavy at Bravo, going to cargo 2.
3125 heavy, Sailor ground, taxi 2 cargo 2 via Bravo Alpha. Once you're off Alpha, you can contact North Ramp.
Bravo Alpha, ABEX 3125 and then contact Runway.
Delta 4100, Florida 88, taxi via Lima. 4100 Sailor ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, taxi via Bravo, Delta 4100.
Delta 340 behind them at 88.
340 Sailor ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo.
5,000.
Maintain 15,000 on core 3751.
Sport 6768 heavy, clear direct Suma.
318 Sailor ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 2419.
3751, turn left direct Alps.
Direct Alps, Encore 3751.
35 heavy, connect approach 133.65.
Golf, Seattle approach, Seattle altimeter is 2974.
62, center maintain 7,000.
Left clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 460.
For 3751, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
3495, good day, Encore 3751.
Approach Alaska 990 heavy, 14,410 EME bike between us.
990 heavy, Seattle approach, welcome, runway 16 right.
Right, Alaska 990 heavy.
Number 2, do you want the Yankee or the Zulu for the ILS approach today?
Solid Tower, Dynamic 212.
580, connect approach 133.65.
On Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center on Quebec, short 16, left sky is 5273.
65, Scout 3280. Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 200 at 7.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2442.
460, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 460.
0, descend and maintain 8,000.
Captain Alaska 460, 1,600, climbing 7,000.
460 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 9 or 1,000.
1,000, Alaska 460.
Connect approach 133.65.
For takeoff, Delta 949.
4100 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
After the radar, runway 16 left, Scout 4100.
2442, contact departure, good day.
Delta 2242.
032 heavy, Seattle Tower on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, Skywalker 032.
Delta 2442 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Ground Horizon 2307, push Quebec 16, ready taxi Lima.
Right, 2307, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
16 left, taxi via Bravo, Horizon 2307.
Tango. Sign Roger, flight present heading, vector final approach course, descend and maintain 8,000.
Scout 4100. 949, amend your altitude for traffic, maintain 3,000, say altitude. We're climbing through 2000 now, Delta 949.
460, climb maintain 15,000.
515,000, Alaska 460.
One two four 42, clear to Exuma.
Contact departure. Delta 949. 340, settle tower, Romeo 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
So line of white Delta 340.
100, contact departure, good day.
5 test goes in 4100, good day.
Skywest 5273, traffic goes in position at Quebec crossing runway 16 left, north on Bravo, contact ground.
16 left, on up Bravo, ground, Scouts 5273.
032 heavy, traffic in position at Quebec crossing runway 16 left, straight to your gate, Sierra 12, contact the south ramp.
Runway 16 left, straight to our gate, Sierra 12, and contact ramp, Star Walker 03 today.
460, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
705 left 460, good day.
$273, saddle ground, taxi, beam the gate on Bravo and contact ramp.
Ground, hello, Alaska 744, coming up to 66 with Lima.
Ground, say again.
The 744, 66 Lima.
744, saddle ground, runway 16 left, taxi, Bravo.
6 left Bravo, Alaska 744.
Team 28, saddle ground, you're following the company off the line out, runway 16 left, taxi, Bravo.
Company 16 left there, Bravo, last.
Twenty-four 42, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
340, wind 200 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 340.
2318, settle tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Up and wait 16 left, Delta 2318.
2305, settle tower, November cross, runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Just 16 center, hold short of 16 left, horizon 2305.
5 Alaska 990 heavy.
949, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 949. 4.
Alaska 990 heavy, 6,800, descending 6,000.
And if you flip the switch, it's 133.65.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2318.
307, settle tower, Romeo 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, line up and wait, horizon 2307.
Delta 340, contact departure, good day.
Delta 340, good day.
6 number Charlie, descend and maintain 4,000.
P40 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
$289, descend and maintain 8,000. 269, descend and maintain 5,000.
Left
takeoff.
6 left, clear takeoff, Rainier 2307.
891, settle tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Left, line up and wait, Scouts 3891.
318, contact departure.
Richard Belt 2318.
3 settle tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, you occupy the center.
Cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Delta 673. 9757 is pushback complete, beam Bravo 7, information Lima, ready taxi.
Taxi via Bravo, after you make the turn on the Bravo, give way to Embraer, be crossing in November.
Okay, 16 left via Bravo, after turn, give way to Embraer, United 757.
Cross runway 16 left, taxi beam your gate, contact the ramp, traffic in position.
16 left, taxi a beam to the gate, the contact ramp, ready 2305.
623 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
16 left, contact ground, United 623.
73 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99, contact the south ramp.
6 left in spot 99, south ramp, Delta 673.
2307, contact departure.
Departure, have a good day, Rainier 2307.
Golf Kilo Golf November, climb and maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, Kilo Golf Emirates.
Good afternoon, Rainier 2307, 2,000, climbing 7,000 on the mountain.
2307, Seattle departure, radar contact, fly present heading, a vector for traffic.
Present heading, Rainier 2307.
Golf Kilo Golf November, climb and maintain 15,000.
5,000, Kilo Golf Emirates.
2318, Hiroshima.
16 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta 145.
Amend altitude, maintain 5,000.
5,000 right near 2307.
Golf Kilo Golf November, clear to Exuma.
Exuma, Kilo Golf Emirates.
340, contact Seattle Center, 128.3.
One heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
Alright, 16 left, taxi via Bravo, Alaska 841, heavy.
1,000.
030, 6,000, Rainier 2307.
Pushing you down underneath Seattle arrivals.
Bravo,
680, verify information, Lima.
Really miles,
Frontier Flight 1177, 16.3 descending to Hawks 8, information, Lima.
1177, Seattle approach, runway 16 rate.
Frontier 1177.
100,000, left turn direct Alps, Rainier 2307.
Delta 2318, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
41200 at 7, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
44, clear takeoff, runway 16 left.
228, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left 5 boy, Alaska 1328.
3891, contact departure.
Departure, have a great day, Sky with 3891.
5 out of 16.7 via the Hawks, Lima.
2905, set approach, runway 16 rate.
Try Delta 2905.
5000, SkyWest 3891.
Charlie Golf Kilo Golf November, contact Seattle Center, 126.6.
266, Kilo Golf Emirates.
2 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Alaska 62 is crossing 16 center, via November will hold short of 16 right, or excuse me, left.
Team 28, 12810 at 8, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 1328.
On ground second.
Ground was 697, orange line approaching 66 with Lima.
697, ground, roger, stand by for sequence. Alaska 744, show departure for contact, will maintain 15,000.
One golf is actually 118.2.
West 3891, clear direct to Vamps, will maintain 15,000.
To Vamps, climb and maintain 15,000, Skywest 3891.
16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
6 left, line up and wait, United 757.
62 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground, traffic goes in position.
262, crossing 16 left at November, and we'll switch over to ground.
45 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 88, contact the south ramp.
Cross 16 left at Quebec and then over to ramp, Delta 145, spot 88.
1328, contact departure.
1328, good day.
Alaska 62 is with you on November.
62, sail to ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, and give way to one company that's going to be coming out of 66 on the way, and then contact ramp.
We'll be giving way to company traffic, and we'll go to Bravo, then 55. 62.
Show departure to contact, will maintain 7,000, higher pass arrivals.
Left, via Bravo, Delta 541.
at 6, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, United 757. 41 will be ready to answer.
41 heavy, Seattle Tower, roger. Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 580.
Great day, Skywest 3891.
1328, traffic out of the turn is 10 to 11 o'clock, about 5 miles northbound of 38,000, is a Airbus. Is now current altimeter 2974, wind 1906.
Center Delta 2905, PIREP from about 13.5 down to 10, or 11.5 here. We got light rime, negative 10 on the temperature.
Flight 1177, connect approach 133.65.
3365, Frontier Flight 1177.
Ground res 2258, taxiway at Lima. 2258, sail to ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo. When you get down there, hold short of taxiway Echo. 16 left via Bravo and hold short, Echo res 2258.
Alright, 680 on Bravo.
680, Seattle Tower, roger. 1828, Columbia 1015,000, traffic no factor.
Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, you occupy the center.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, got 41 Jumper.
680, runway 16 left, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence heavy, 787 departs, traffic will cross.
16 left, line up away, 680.
580 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground, traffic in position.
6 left to ground, let's get 580.
3280 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi will beam your gate, contact the ramp.
6 left, beam the gate and ramp set.
4104 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi will beam your gate, contact the ramp.
Cross 16 left.
41 heavy, contact departure.
31, zero.
Cross 181 Hotel with Mike, ready to taxi.
365, Delta 2905.
So off your left, and then Mario 16 left for your Bravo.
We will follow to behind the Delta to runway 16 left via Bravo Air Transport 352 heavy.
580 is clear at November going to November 3.
580 sailor ground, taxi 2 spot 55 via Bravo, can I tram?
55 Bravo to ramp 580.
That's 181 Hotel on with Mike, ready to taxi.
91 Hotel, register me.
Resident 2326 on the Whiskey Lane facing south with Lima, ready to taxi.
And 2326 sailor ground behind, actually, Simone.
116 center, hold short, 116 left.
16 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 990 heavy.
16 left via Bravo, rise 2326.
680, wind 210 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, ICER 680.
07 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, minus point.
Line up that way, runway 16 left, 807.
Hello, Roger, squawk 4705, maintain VFR. Marin, continue taxi. Sydney out to the primary, horizon 2258.
Number 393 Bravo Zulu, Seattle approach, hello, information, uniform just became current, Boeing's altimeter 2907, expect ILS 14, ready.
57 contact, yes, on 126.6.
Final approach course, descend and maintain 8,000.
Want to verify it's 4705. 1480 ground, you're going to follow Embraer from your left, and then we're on 6 left, taxi Bravo.
Follow the Embraer 16 left Bravo, last to 1480.
690.
680, contact departure.
Contact departure, ICER 680. Departure, good evening, ICER 680, 1300, climbing Mountain 2.
Contemplate standby.
Ninety-seven 1220 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, traffic will be westbound.
6 left, clear for takeoff, 697.
41 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line of way.
Left line of way, Delta 541.
8000, ICER 680.
07 turn right, heading 230.
230, Jazz 807.
07 contact departure.
Jazz 807, see you.
1016 right. Left 9441, center maintain 7,000.
November 72 Mike Bravo, say again.
Unable to go up to 1,900 and remain VFR, 2 Mike Bravo.
72 Mike Bravo, Roger. In that case, I won't be able to get you an IFR clearance. Yeah, that's the lowest part I have right there in that area is 1,900 is the minimum, unless maybe you go more westbound. And I think there's an area over there that's 1,800.
I can maintain VFR at this point and go through the cut there south of Issaquah, 2 Mike Bravo.
Alright, I got multiple aircraft calling. Everybody stand by. I'm trying to work out a situation here. November 78 to Mike Bravo, say again.
Maintain VFR at 1750 and continue north to Sierra 43, 2 Mike Bravo.
November 78 to Mike Bravo. Oh, Roger, I'll show you guys the VFR.
VFR, 2 Mike Bravo.
As 07, Sierra departure, run a contact on maintain 15,000. That 841 heavy contact, yes, center 128.3. There's 680, turn left heading 010, climb and maintain 15,000.
Turn left heading 010, climb and maintain 15,000, ISR 680.
697, Sierra departure, run a contact, climb and maintain 15,000. 07, turn right heading 330. Ident.
00 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Air Transport 3352, baby.
2258, sail tower, caution wing turbulence, heavy 767 departs, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
6 left, line up and wait, horizon 2258.
541, contact departure.
Today, Delta 541.
Departure Delta 541, 2,300, climbing 7,000, Mount 2.
And the Auburn departure, are you airborne or still on the ground? Go ahead and contact us on the phone number ending in 4723 to get your clearance. 41 Tower departure, to contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Delta 541.
Air 680, clear direct to Alps.
Direct Alps, sir, 680.
807, clear direct Kane. 697, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Dear Bravo.
The taxi to 16 left via Bravo, Delta 281 heavy.
$3352 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, just more 3352, can you see you?
Climate Nirvana 1.
Transport 3352 heavy, shower departure for the contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Sailor ground, type 2 spot 55 via Bravo, contact ramp.
Spot via Bravo, contact ramp on 289.
Got 990 heavy, sailor ground, type 2 spot 55 via Bravo, passing Mike, contact ramp.
Spot 55 via Bravo Mike and contact ramp left at 990 heavy.
Surrounding states, for information available, flight service frequency. Air 680, contact yes, center 134.905.
13495, ISR 680.
560 Seattle ground, wait for the Hawaiian Heavy Airbus 330 to pass, the runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Hawaiian Heavy to pass, 16 left via Bravo, Delta 560.
As the runway in sight, we could cancel IFR if it helps the departing traffic and come in visually.
As a 07, contact Sierra Center 134.905. More 7878, turn left heading 250.
Left turn 250, Kenmore 7878.
Hotel, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up point.
Left line of point, Skywest 181 Hotel.
2258, contact departure.
Horizon 2258, good day.
flight 1177, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cleared across 16 center, hold short 16 left, frontier flight 1177.
Horizon 2249, resume published speeds at Vashon.
Speeds at Vashon, around 2249. Rainier 2403, taxi with Mike.
Rainier 2403, Seattle runway for a Delta Boeing 737 to pass the runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, following the Delta 73, Rainier 2403.
Good. 88, approach 588, taxi with Mike.
326, contact departure.
ARS 26.
16 right. Now, let me know when you're not receiving the ELT anymore.
Shit 668 2000.
Here's 43352 heavy, contact Seattle Center 126.6. 78, contact approach on 125.9er.
Order 25-9er, thanks for that, Kilmore 7878.
Jet 668, shower departure for the contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
It's 6,000, flex jet 668.
Clear to take off Alaska 1480.
918, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Left, line up and wait, Skywest 3918.
A1 Hotel, contact departure.
1 Atlanta.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
After Horizon 2249.
2249, thank you. 2152, Seattle approach, 2168.
2326, clear to Suma. One Hotel, shout departure for the contact, maintain 7,000 for arrival traffic.
Traffic in position.
16 left at November, on over the ground, frontier flight 1177.
Lost 244, set approach, welcome on 16 right. Would you let me know if you're receiving an ELT?
Sure, 1480, bye.
905, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, short 16 left, Delta 2905.
Flight 1177, taxiway November for the gate, ramp, cargo 5.
Flight 1177, Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo Alpha to Cargo 5, contact North Ramp.
Alpha, cargo 5, contact North Ramp, frontier flight 1177.
42 Yankee, Seattle approach, hello, fly your present heading, inspectors ILS 16 right, descend and maintain 10,000.
Contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Delta 281 heavy.
We're high pass them.
ELT.
HHA 72 out of 18, 4 descending via the Olympic 2, landing south.
872 Seattle approach, welcome, would you monitor guard for an ELT, please, expect ILS runway 14 right.
Alpha in front of you, then proceed via Alpha, contact North Ramp.
Via Alpha, contact North Ramp after 60.
953 Alpha Kilo if you need to join Bravo to get around the heavy Hawaiian off your right, that's approved.
Roger, when you join Bravo, that's approved, Alpha 953 Alpha Kilo.
2974820.
668, clear direct test Suma.
Suma, flex jet 668.
1480, traffic out of your turn's going to be about 10 to 11 o'clock, 5 miles northbound, descending 8,000, horizon number.
18, so that'll work out with your taxi.
2318, thank you.
Skywest 3919.
Stop for Alaska 244.
Have no factor. Climb maintain 15,000. And 18, shower departure with a contact, climb maintain 15,000, clear right Buzo.
6 for 7, higher core, lower clearing.
6.6, flight shot 668.
Broken, try again.
6 left, taxi spot 99, contact south ramp, traffic in position.
Cross 16 left, Bravo to 99 with the south ramp, Delta 2905.
281 heavy, contact departure.
281.
140, turn 10 degrees left, and maintain 7,000. Rainier 2249, traffic no factor, connect approach on 133.65.
365, Rising 2249, good day.
Over to contact. Alaska 1480, climb maintain 15,000, traffic no factor.
Approach 216 rate. Calls are wrong, Delta 2251, Seattle approach 216 rate. No, it's Alaska 140. Alaska 140, Seattle approach 216 right, flight present, heading back to final approach course, and maintain 10,000.
03, Seattle Tower, 16 left, line point.
6 left, line up point, Horizon Air 2403.
9441, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short, 16 left, Alaska 9441.
2 fighting 340, back to final approach course, maintain 2000.
South with Mike.
72 fighting 320, correction fighting 340, back to final approach course, maintain 12,000.
Heading, maintain 12,000, jet 872.
Alaska 408, approach 216 rate.
As we get the weather, no temps for Bremerton.
Nice one, we have weather at north Summit, Bremerton 820.
Roger, Delta 281 heavy, traffic out of your turns about 10 to 11 o'clock, 5 miles northbound at 78,000 is a Boeing 737. 1480, contact at Seattle Center, 128.3.
Takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Horizon Air 2403.
3688, Seattle Tower, 16 left, line point.
Wait, 16 left, Sky with 3688.
560, contact departure.
Delta 560, good day. 1,000, jet 872.
The 408's getting a strong yield.
Where's it? Link, let me know when you're done. Oh, what, you don't hear it anymore?
Shower departure for the contact, call maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, Delta 560.
11905 hourly weather.
Sounds good, thanks for Mike, and we'll go 16 left via Bravo, Delta 49.
Short, 16 left.
Cross center, hold short 16 left, Skywest 4145.
40, center maintain 7,000. 72, center maintain 6,000.
6,000, jet 872.
1,000.
.223, Seattle Tower, you still got a couple more minutes left until your flow time. Runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic across.
Left line up point, Horizon Air 2223.
.403, contact departure.
Have a good day, sir. See ya.
T51, center maintain 7,000.
3 is 2.1 for 7,000, Mountain 2.
Offer left 408. Approach Alaska 218, we're out of 17,900, descend to the Hawk 8, landing south. Information, Mike.
Team center approach 216 rate.
Grand Alaska 218.
Check Grand Alaska 9441.
585 Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, we'll hold short 16 left, last 585.
4145 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99, contact the south ramp.
6 left, 99 ramp, Skies 4145.
3688, contact departure.
Skies 3688.
2 flighting 320, contact approach 125.9. 2 flighting 320.
320, Jetjet 872.
72 now, contact approach on 125.9, good day.
Up now on Jetjet 872.
9441 Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo to 55, contact the north ramp.
55 north ramp, Alaska 94. 41.
55 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground traffic in position.
Alright, November, cross 16 left, and we'll contact ground 11.
Once Delta 1564, set approach, welcome. Just verify information, Mike and altitude leaving.
Seattle ground, Alaska 585, clear of 16 left on November, going to Charlie 17.
585 Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo to 66, give way to one company coming out of the same alleyway, and contact the north ramp.
Bravo to 66, we'll contact ramp, Alaska 585, we got that at last insight, we'll give way.
Alaska 493, spot 66, blue line with Mike.
493 Seattle ground, behind your first company on Bravo, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, the second one will be turning in behind you.
Left via Bravo behind the first company, Alaska 493.
West 3688, contact the Seattle Center 126.6.
Seattle Tower 12207, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
We're 16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 489.
Contact departure.
Departure 2223, see ya. 2223, 1.8, climbing 7,000.
In 2223, chart departure with a contact, limit 10 8000.
That was right, 2223.
Tango Sierra, Seattle approach, say request. Medevac 6 Tango Sierra, time request.
.3, clear direct to Normie, contact Seattle Center 127.05.
Direct Normie, 2705, Rainier 2403, you have a good day.
516 Yankee, Seattle approach, welcome, thanks for Juliet, expect the RNAV, Yankee 16 approach.
100, timing.
Air Sky 733, Seattle approach ident, Seattle, altimeter 2974.
2974, right, Air Sky 733.
Air Sky 733, your radar contact about 1 mile southeast of Auburn.
Confirmed, right, Air Sky 733.
Alaska 676.
1564, center maintain 8000.
8000, Delta 489.
1820, flight in 250.
0820.
76 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground traffic, will go into position.
November, cross 16 left and over the ground, Alaska 676.
493, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Left line up wait, Alaska 493.
Julie, request.
126 Sierra, Central State request.
Arnav Zulu from 1-5.
126 Sierra, Roger, flight in 310, descend and maintain 7,000.
310, say the altitude again.
7,000.
7,000 for Medvac 6 Angle 0.
19820, contact approach 120.1.
0.1 for 820.
733, flight in 340.
Oh, there, Rainier Sky 733.
2005, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 493.
Sierra, descend and maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, Medvac 6 Angle 0.
49, turn off heading 040.
Burn 040, Delta 49.
10, it's vectors for traffic.
Maintain 12,000, Rainier Sky 733.
Horizon 2223, call maintain 15,000.
5,000 at 2223.
49, call maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Delta 49.
Approach 216 right. Q18, contact approach 133.65.
365, us 218.
Flooding 250, vector front approach course.
Outside November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short, 16 left, horizon 2249.
64, contact approach 133.65. 817, contact approach 133.65.
49, clear ignore me.
Ignore me, Delta 49.
29 in November, cross runway 16 left, taxi beamer gate, contact ramp. .493, contact departure.
Sierra, Alaska 493.
Sierra departure order contact, limit 15,000. 127.05.
2705, Delta 49, see ya.
733, flight in 310.
Okay, Rainier Sky 733.
733, advise to get the weather note downs for Bremerton, didn't already say it.
We'll advise by front note downs, Rainier Sky 733.
Yankee, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, taxi to spot 99 and contact the south ramp.
On Quebec, cross 16 center, 16 left, and then spot 99 south ramp. Have a good one, skies, 142 Yankee.
Alaska 493, contact Channel Center 126.6.
152, Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
We're cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, horizon 2152.
5000.
Maintain 5000, Medvac 6 Tango 0.
Rainier Sky 733, turn left heading 280.
80, Rainier Sky 733.
20 on the steel.
Blue, ILS 114 right. Yankee flighting 190, it's a vector for spacing into Rainier and follow medevac.
Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, horizon 2117.
At November, cross runway 16 left, taxi at Beamer Gate, contact the ramp.
Yankee, descend to maintain 7000. West 3010, contact approach 133.65. West 3010, contact approach 133.65. Ram 59, set approach 216 rate.
Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short of 16 left, classic 140.
250, approach on 120 point.
Set approach 216 rate.
40 on November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
6 left, contact ground, last 440.
Also around the horizon are 2097, descend to maintain 7000. Yankee turn right, heading 25, sir.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 244.
Alaska 140 is on Bravo for November 2.
140 Seattle ground taxi via Bravo to 55, contact north route.
7 north route, Alaska 140.
Approaching extension 422, descend to maintain 8000. 2097, contact approach 133.65.
244 exiting 16 left November, going to the end gate.
244 Seattle ground taxi via Bravo to 55, contact north route.
5 north ramp, Alaska 244.
Although once, Horizon 2077, Seattle approach. I got you on the chins 5, runway 16 right, verify altitude leaving on the ATIS.
567 Seattle ground, wait for company Boeing 737 off your left to pass, then runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Okay, behind company 37 from the left, and then 16 left via Bravo left, 567.
422, turn left, heading 340, vector final approach course. 405, descend and maintain 7,000. Center maintain 8,000.
Alaska 789, spot 66, rate taxi with Mike.
789 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, Alaska 789.
16 center, 16 left, spot 99, contact ramp, Delta 2251, good day.
Jet 422, center maintain 6,000.
Jet 422.
Okay, approach Alaska 745 out of 17 to descending via the Hawk 8 down to 6,000 with Mike.
45, set approach, runway 16 right.
Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, contact on the other side.
408, cross 16 center, 16 left via Quebec, contact ground, Alaska 408.
3959, center maintain 7,000. Come approach 133.65. I gave you the wrong one there. It's actually 422. It's actually 125.9 or 25.9. Last 320. Turn right heading 260. Contact approach on 133.65. Good day.
Taxi to Horny Point, runway 16 left, Bravo.
117 heavy confirmed.
Ground Alaska 408, clear Quebec, parking Delta 5.
Sorry, Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo to 55, contact the north ramp.
Bravo to 55, contact north ramp, Alaska 408.
Center, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99 and contact south ramp.
16 center, 16 left, and go to 99, contact south ramp.
So would you let me know when you aren't getting no more?
Bon 117 heavy, now start your taxi.
117 heavy, affirmative, start your taxi.
117 heavy.
1,000 for Delta 81.
One altitude 7,000, thanks for checking.
1,000, altitude loaded 210, Delta 81.
Yeah, Bravo. And I missed if you said it in there. Verify this, Mike.
We have Mike and 16 left. Skywest
3991. Your release window is 2340. White is not off 550, so that'll work out with your taxi.
91.
Seattle Tower, 1210 up 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 left, Alaska 567.
59, contact approach 133.65. 81, turn left, heading 070, contact approach on 133.65.
070, 13365, Delta 81.
Seattle Tower, 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Alaska 79.
2817, Seattle Tower, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, short at 16 left, Delta 2817.
Air 2077, contact approach on 133.65.
Flight 1221 with you, climbing 700 for 3000 on the SID.
Flight 1221, channel departure for contact, will maintain 4000.
4000 for flight 1221.
Eighty-nine 1210 at 5, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, Alaska 79.
567, contact departure.
Alaska 567.
Seattle Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 218.
Alaska 567, channel departure for contact, call me 10-1-5000. At Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi spot 99, contact south ramp.
At Quebec, cross 16 left, let's see, spot 99, south ramp, Delta 2817.
218 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
16 left, contact ground, Alaska 218.
789, contact departure.
789, see you.
Alaska 789, channel departure for contact, call me 10-1-5000. 1221 for direction of flight, expect 5000 as your final.
We'd like to keep it at 4000 until we cross over Centralia, because the freezing level's at 5. Are you able to keep that for us for flight 1221?
1221, that's going to have to be more with center, but we'll keep you at 4 for now and pass it along, and if they can keep you at 4, they'll do that, but that's going to be more further south.
And then our direction of flight is going to be southwest for flight 1221. Yeah, I'm with you. Approach and 250.
1888, tail approach, hello, expect the ILS Zulu, runway 16 right approach.
Zulu, thank you, 188.
Heavy, Seattle Tower, 1210 at 4, 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, cleared for takeoff, departure 1204, on Nippon 117 heavy.
5467 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, scale is 5467. Left.
Back, cross 16 center, short 16 left, southwest 3010.
6 right, descend and maintain 10,000. 45, coming to Bruges, 133.65.
45, we'll see you.
.67, clear to Exuma, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Pursuit Delta, copy, reduce speed to 210. Delta, garbage, turn right, heading 250, vector to final approach course.
1091 Seattle Tower, caution with turbulence, heavy 787 departs, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
6 left, line up and wait, SkyWest 3991.
26.6.
Left.
Center hold short 16 left, rise of 2097.
.3033 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi will be near gate, contact the ramp.
Beam, ramp, good day, SkyWest 3033.
3010 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi to spot 88, contact the south ramp, traffic in position.
Quebec, cross 16 left to spot 88, ramp, southwest 3010.
2097 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi will be near gate, contact the ramp. 117 heavy, contact departure.
Sector departure, Oripon 170 heavy.
1221, I do have an aircraft just departing Seattle now. If I can get you something new, just stay by in a second.
Broke out at 4,000. We got a shelf above us, maybe 2,000 feet above. Thanks.
1221 Seattle, approach roger. Upon 117 heavy, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000.
There, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left on 405.
Stop breaking out.
That was it. 45 Delta, clear.
117 approved as requested.
16 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 3991.
5467, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, final point.
6 left, final point, SkyWest 5467.
320 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, short 16 left, Alaska 320.
Runway 4291, set approach, runway 16 straight.
Turn right direct to 1 BR.
BR 4 flight 1221.
5467, 1904, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 5467.
3991, contact departure.
To departure, SkyWest 3991, take care.
.991 Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Miles westbound, a heavy Boeing 787 at a 5,000 to level at 6 stars, to level of 7,000.
MC now, but we're looking 188.
405 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left, ground, North 405.
20 at November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
November, cross 16 left, ground, Alaska 320.
5467, contact departure.
Departure goes 5467, good day.
Lost 176, turn left heading 090 and connect approach 133.65.
67 Seattle departure with a contact, limited 15,000.
6,000, 188.
Ground 405, joining Bravo for November 9.
405 Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo to 66, contact North Ramp.
6, North Ramp will see us 405.
320 Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo to 55, contact North Ramp.
Going to November 20.
320 Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo to 55, contact North Ramp.
55 Ramp, Alaska 320.
On 117 heavy, contact Seattle Center 125.1.
Quebec, cross 16 center, cross 16 left, box 99 over to ramp, and have a lovely afternoon. Let's go straight up 59.
Roger, thanks.
Contact approach 128.5.
188.
Lost 734, contact approach 133.65.
$54.67, clear to Suma. All 21, contact Seattle approach 120.1.
21, 45, thank you.
$54.67, thanks for your help. Contact Seattle Center 126.6. Appreciate it.
Coast 433 approaching 88 with Mike Raceback. 433 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo. Here, Bravo, Coast 3433.
Center.
November, cross runway 16 center, as in 2077.
745, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7.
On Quebec, cross 16 center, cross 16 left, over to ground to the other side. 745.
Continue check on.
Approach Alaska 422 is 15,000 descending via Hawks 8, landing south Mike.
422, set approach, runway 16 right.
422.
November, cross runway 16 left, go behind the Embraer, taxi to the gate, contact ramp.
Left, behind the Embraer, and taxi.
Alaska 745, clearing 16 left at Quebec for November 11.
745 Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo to 55, and give way to the Horizon Embraer exiting November.
To 55, giving way to Horizon, Alaska 745, thanks.
745 pass and Mike, contact North Ramp, good day.
Mike over to North Ramp, Alaska 745.
Echo Heavy Tail Tower on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo. Delta Echo Tower.
Heavy set approach, Quebec runway 16 right.
Alaska 269 Seattle ground, wait for company Boeing 737 to pass left to right on Bravo. The runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo. Company 737, just taxi and 16 left, Bravo.
Delta Echo Heavy on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, turn left on Bravo.
On Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross 16 left, turn left on Bravo, Turkish 8 Delta Echo.
Heavy descending 8,000.
Follow the heavy aircraft to spot 88 Turkish 8 Delta Echo.
Approach, turn right to 150, contain 15,000. 622, set approach, runway 16 right.
6 right, Alaska, 622.
Okay, Delta Echo Heavy, contact south ramp 122.27. Cross runway 16 center.
6 center, Alaska, 176.
Okay, Delta Echo Heavy, contact south ramp 122.27. 3433, South Tower 16 left, line of point.
6 left, line of point, Scott 3433.
Seattle.
Traffic on a position, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Yeah, 176 cross, runway 16 left.
$507, D17 8000.
Alaska 176 November for November 5.
The 176 Seattle ground taxi via Bravo to 55, contact north ramp, good day.
5 ramp, Alaska 176.
343, wind calm, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Scout is 3433.
635, blue line approaching 66, text depart.
635 Seattle ground, wait for company Boeing 737 to pass left to right, the runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
For the company pass from left to right, 6 left via Bravo, Alaska 635.
$507, turn right heading 250.
Ground American 57 is approaching spot 66, ready for taxi with Mike.
And 757 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi to 16 left via Bravo, American 757.
3075 to approach, runway 16 right.
Right, 785.
Information off current wind 1903, altimeter 273.
507, kind of approach 133.65.
Ground Alaska 623 on blue line to beep 66 behind the American taxi, Mike.
623 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo. ATIS Alpha just came out with hourly weather. Seattle altimeter 297312003.
Alright, we'll get Alpha and we're going 16 left. Last is 623.
600, hold short 16 left, Alaska 761.
Western heading 020, Sky was 3433.
Cross runway 16 left in November, contact ground.
16 left November, contact ground left.
69, contact departure.
Alaska 269.
269, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Info Alpha Delta 69 Heavy.
69 Heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, Delta 69 Heavy.
734 Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo 55, contact north ramp.
That north ramp on 734.
Turn left direct Payne.
Left direct Payne, Sky 3433.
Clear direct Suma.
0 descending via the Hawk Street arrival.
1412, can approach, expect Renee 16 right.
Right, we have Alpha, Delta 1412.
6 left.
Cross 16 center, short 16 left, only 4291.
6 right. Tower 16 left, line up point.
So, line up point, we need about another minute before we can start the roll for takeoff, last 635.
35, traffic will cross, just let me know when you're ready.
That works, the last 635.
4291, cross runway 16 left at November behind the heavy, traffic will go into position. 291 in contact ground on Bravo.
Bravo 4291.
Seattle approach, roger.
Left on Bravo, going to gate Delta 10.
4291 Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo to 55 and contact north ramp.
To 55, contact north ramp, runway 4291.
65.
3365, last 622, good day.
Last 635 is ready to go. When you want.
35, wind calm, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Stuff clear for takeoff, last 635.
Did you encounter any cloud bases?
57 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, American 757.
Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, let up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, last 623.
3433, contact Seattle Center 134.905.
344.95, Sky with 3433.
Box 635, Seattle departure, radar contact, Clementon 15,000.
22, flying 140, about to proceed west, T17 10,000. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
takeoff, 16 left, last 623.
There's 681, turn right in 250, count approach 133.65.
757, take care now.
65 for right there, 681.
Seattle approach SkyWest 6377 4000, descending via the Hawk 8 information Alpha.
SkyWest 6377, Seattle approach, Bethany 16 right.
SkyWest 6377.
The mountain.
757, Seattle departure, radar contact, limit 9,000.
9,000 American 757.
422 at Quebec, across runway 16 center, hold short of 16 left.
3.65, Skyway 3785, have a great day.
922, 17, 7,000.
Runway 16 left, right Bravo 99, contact ramp, traffic was in position.
Alaska 422, cross runway 16 center, cross 16 left, and then straight to spot 99 and contact ramp.
Contact departure.
We'll go one last 623.
And 757, turn left direct Normie.
Turn direct to Normie, American 757.
Seattle departure, radar contact, limit 10-15,000.
415, Seattle approach, turning 16 right.
And heavy, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
9 heavy, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
Center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Via Quebec, cross runway 16 center and hold short runway 16 left, German cargo 472.
$39.54 heavy, turn right in 250. D17 8000. Nine 22, kind of approach 133.65.
Via Quebec, cross runway 16 left, left turn Bravo, and then 121.7, German cargo 472 heavy.
9 heavy, contact departure.
Delta 69 heavy.
American 757, climbing 10-15,000.
10-15,000 American 757.
69 heavy, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Approach 133.65. Heading at 260 now.
Heavy, turning left Bravo.
Cargo 472 Heavy, Seattle ground taxi via Bravo Alpha to Cargo 2, contact north ramp on Alpha.
Bravo Alpha Cargo 2 and north ramp on Alpha German cargo 472.
15, turn right heading 250.
23, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
To set and maintain 4,000.
Turn November cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Alaska 507.
670 or 6377, traffic 1 o'clock, 3 miles westbound, a heavy Airbus leveling at 7,000. They are restricted below you.
Okay, thanks. So we'll be looking currently kind of in and out of clouds, 6377. Side scale is 6377.
Aircraft has weather information. Convective Sigma 77 Whiskey for Washington surrounding states, for all flight service frequencies.
Flighting 360. 15, contact approach 133.65.
07, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left and over ground, Alaska 507, Giddy.
And to set and maintain 10,000.
Heavy, climb maintain 15,000.
Craft hazardous weather information, convective, Sigma 77 Western, valid until 0155 Zulu. More information available on flight service frequencies. 731, contact approach 128.5.
6 left, we're going to November 13.
507 Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo to 55 and contact north ramp.
About 55 and then over to north ramp, Alaska 507.
Zulu, Seattle approach, thanks. Expect the ILS Zulu, runway 16 right.
5.1.
7, contact approach 133.65.
3365, go 6377, Giddy.
November cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Contact approach 125, point enter.
Confirm holding short center on November. 22 cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left. 6 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 622. Cross runway 16 left, contact ground. 16 left and ground, Alaska 622.
Set approach, thanks. Runway 16 right.
22 just exited 16 left at November for November 10.
Alaska 622, Seattle ground taxi via Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
55 north ramp, Alaska 622.
82 heavy, set approach, expect ILS runway 14 right. 444 to set up, maintain 8000. .44, proceed direct to Agony, contact approach 133.65. .5982 heavy, flatting 250, vectors to final, set up, maintain 8000.
Contact south ramp.
Cross running 16 center, cross running 16 left, right up at spot 99 over to ramp Skyway 3785, everything.
Set up, maintain 8000.
Maintain 8000. Approach, good afternoon, Delta 2585, 5000. Descend via the Hawks landing south, information alpha.
Delta 2585, set approach, good afternoon, expect runway 16 right.
That's right. Approach, good evening, good afternoon, Alaska 578, we're passing 16.8, descending via the Hawks, we have Alpha.
78, set approach, good afternoon, runway 16 right.
Right, thanks, last 578.
.5982 heavy, to set up, maintain 7000.
Cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, turn right on Bravo 99, contact south ramp.
Okay, we cross 16 center and then cross 16 left and turn right onto 99 and contact south ramp, ISS 6.
.5982 heavy, to set up, maintain 5000.
Departure Germany 5733 Quebec, 900, climbing to 4000.
5733 Quebec, Seattle departure, identity altimeter is 2972.
232 Quebec.
via Bravo.
Via Bravo, 9962 heavy.
Cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, left on Bravo, ground point 7.
Clear to cross 16 center, 16 left, and then ground on the other side for Delta 922.
Nine, set approach, thanks, runway 16 right.
12 Delta November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Delta 1412.
28.5.
5, let me go.
Bravo, we're going to do Bravo 7.
3 Quebec, turn left heading 340.
40, 3 to Quebec.
Cross runway 16 left behind the heavy And right turn Bravo would be in the gates. The other company Delta's pulling into Bravo 7.
Cross 16 left and go behind heavy in Bravo. Gate Delta 1412.
Sierra Grand Horizon 2109 ready to taxi with Alpha.
Rainier 2109, Seattle ground behind the Delta Heavy Airbus, coming off your left side now. Runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 via Bravo after Heavy Delta Horizon 23 2109.
Hotel November, across runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
2009, just set to maintain 8,000.
Tower, you up?
I was on the other freak. We got the right turn November cleared to cross 16 center, hold short 16 left. FedEx 54 heavy.
Contact approach 133.65.
Final Delta 2585, y'all good evening.
Cleared across 16 left, sorry, right at November, and then over to ground by FedEx 54 heavy.
54, you had it right the first time, cross runway 16 left.
Got that, cross 16 left in November, over ground on the other side, FedEx 54 heavy.
Flighting 240, vectors to final. Contact approach 133.65.
For 15, set turn November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November cleared across 16 center, hold short 16 left, 450.
FedEx 3954 heavy is taking the left on Bravo.
3954 heavy, Seattle ground taxi via Bravo Alpha to Cargo 2, contact north ramp on Alpha.
Bravo Alpha to Cargo 2 over to north cargo ramp on Alpha, FedEx 54 heavy.
962 heavy, Tower 16 left, line up and wait, traffic is crossing.
16 left, Delta 9962 heavy.
Alaska 717, 66 with Alpha.
717 Seattle ground, wait for the FedEx Heavy Boeing 767 to pass left to right, the runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
FedEx 16 left, Alaska.
Alaska 415, cleared on November to gate Delta 8.
415 Seattle ground, good afternoon, give way to one company, Boeing 737 coming out 66, taxi via Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
Bravo 55 will give way to one coming out Alaska 415. Heavy.
Ground FedEx 54 heavy. Neither of us have been here in a while. Just want to confirm that the next turn for us is going to be the one that goes on to Alpha, correct?
954 heavy, you see the two right turn lines ahead, it'll be the second turn line.
Yeah, tracking, thanks.
FedEx or an FT4 heavy.
9 turn 16 left, bottom right, caution with traffic, heavy departing Airbus, traffic will cross.
Runway 16 left, horizon 2109.
250, 3 to Quebec.
3 Quebec, contact Seattle approach 128.5.
8.5, 3 to Quebec. 6 left in November, contact ground point 7, traffic goes in position.
Crossing 16 left at November and over ground steady.
962 heavy, contact departure.
Delta 9962 heavy, get it. Hello, Delta 9962 heavy, 2.2 climbing 7 via the mountain 2.
9962 heavy, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Delta 9962 heavy.
One 1140 at 3, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, horizon 2109.
Heavy, turn left direct Zadon, climb maintain 15,000.
Direct Zadon, climb maintain 15,000, Delta 9962 heavy.
Level 3000, direct commander.
Sky 733, Seattle approach, cross commander at 3000, include RNAV GP, crush include straight in, RNAV GPS, runway 35, approach Auburn.
Cross commander at 3000, cleared, RNAV 35, straight in, approach to Auburn, Rainier Sky 733.
November, cross runway 16 left, taxi to the gate, contact ramp.
November, cross 16 left, to be in the gate, over to ramp, horizon 2434.
2109, contact departure.
Departure horizon 2109.
Air 2109, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
.27 to settle maintain 11,000. Sorry about that. Sky was 3027 to settle maintain 11,000.
Ground Delta 2949 just pushed off Bravo 1, ready to taxi with Atis Alpha.
2949, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, Delta 2949.
Set approach, thanks for runway 16 right.
Air 2109, clear to Exuma.
Set approach, runway 16 right. Set approach, thanks for runway 16 right.
733. For cancellation of IFR, this frequency, you're on the ground on 123.85. Radar service is terminated, change to advisory frequency is approved.
Neo with 123.85 on the ground, we'll probably cancel in the next 1,000 feet. Rainier 733.
15 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
815.
Okay.
Seattle departure, radar contact, I'll maintain 15,000.
SeaTac, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left, Delta 2585.
16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, horizon 2177.
Delta 1, spot 88 with Alpha.
6,000 medevac, 212 Alpha Lima.
16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 144 heavy. 19 behind end taxi, Mike.
2 Alpha Lima, turn left direct normie.
Turn direct normie, medevac 212 Alpha Lima.
The 144 heavy, need altitude relief at peak.
144 heavy, remain on the SID, delete the first altitude restriction.
We'll delete the first altitude restriction, remain on the SID, Delta 144 heavy.
Ma.
to set and maintain 8,000. .27, contact approach 133.65, good day.
VFR cancellation received, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Rainier 733.
.4204, to set and maintain 11,000.
.49, Seattle Tower, wind 2004, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Delta 2949.
No, 15,000.
I'm going to take 15,000, medevac 212 Alpha Lima.
.578 Tower.
Ground 1165, just push off Bravo 3, ready to taxi with Alpha.
65, ground point 7, please.
I just push off Bravo 3, ready to taxi information Alpha.
So 1165, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo, Delta 1165. Hold short of 16 left, Alaska 578, sir.
Craft hazardous weather information, Thunder Weather Advisory 201, valid until 0100 Zulu. For more information, monitor flight service frequencies.
.85, cross runway 16 left, right turn, Bravo to beam the gate, go behind your company that's pulling off of it right now, contact ramp.
Clear to cross, runway 16 left behind company, right turn to beam the gate over to ramp, Delta 2585.
78 November, cross runway 16 left, contact ground, traffic goes in position.
Cross 16 left, Alaska 578, sir.
2177, turn 16 left, line up and wait, traffic is crossing.
Left, line up and wait, horizon 2177.
949, contact departure.
949, going to departure, yep.
2009, Seattle November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
On November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left, horizon air 2009.
Maintain 9,000, correction, climb maintain 15,000.
Alaska 578 with the exiting November for November 12th.
578, Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo to 55, contact north ramp.
55 north ramp, last 578, ma'am.
12705 Medivac 212 Alpha Lima.
Delta 2949, clear to Suma.
South Alpha.
91 Seattle approach, thanks. Runway 16 right.
Right, let's go. Continue.
It's 4204, contact approach on 133.65. Heavy, descend and maintain 8,000.
15, wind 1703, Romeo 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Delta 815.
44 heavy, Centauri 16 left, on a point.
16 left, Delta 144 heavy.
2177, contact departure. Rise 2177.
19820, 3000.
9820, Seattle approach, hello, are you on a heading or are you direct to Orton?
19820.
2177, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Heavy, wind calm, Romeo 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, Delta 144 heavy.
Looks like the heading they've exited you on, you're still inside of 90 degrees from the fix there. Did you want to do the turn at Orton or would you prefer Vector's final approach course?
So final approach course, preferred 820.
You can expect that. As you get a little close, I'll give you an intercept heading.
20. Delta 815, 1800, climb and VX up 7000.
15, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
1000, Delta 815.
At November, across from Runway 16 left, taxi using the gate via Bravo, contact ramp, traffic's going in position.
I know, we're crossing Bravo gate.
Left, descend and maintain 2,500.
Left 2,500, 820.
1997, fly present heading, Vector Stefano.
United 8155's on the RNAV, Hawk 8 RNAV arrival with Alpha.
8155, set approach, thanks, runway 16 right, and say again the altitude leaving?
We're leaving 17,000 and we'll expect 16 right, United A165.
Thank you.
7, clear to Suma. 49, connect the center, 126.6.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 419, clear for takeoff for runway 16 left.
165, Centauri 16 left, line up 08.
16 left, line up 08, Delta 1165. Now Alpha 820.
Heavy flighting 010.
10, Delta 144 heavy.
climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 815.
65, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
65, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
19, contact departure.
419, pushing departure, good day.
9820, report cancellation of IFR, airborne on this frequency, or on the ground 123.85, change to advisory approved.
141, Seattle approach, good afternoon, information Alpha is current, altimeter 2972, expect runway 16 right.
Expect 16 right, we have Alpha Skyline 4141.
Thank you. 134, fly present heading, Vector Stefano.
415, I missed part of your check on there, so get the altitude leaving and the assigned altitude.
Set to maintain, 1000. 1997, to set to maintain 7000.
Approach GPS 2984 heavies, 13,000.
2984 heavy, Seattle approach, advise Victor at Boeing, altimeter 2972, expect ILS, runway 14 right.
Alright, we do have Victor, sorry about that. So we'll expect 14 right, GPS 2984 heavy.
15, contact center 127.05.
2705, Delta 815, we'll see it.
Set departure with a contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
365, good day, Alaska 631.
34, just set to maintain 10,000.
144 heavy, cleared to Alps.
Alps Delta 144 heavy.
.65, cleared to Exima.
November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
You know what, actually disregard.
C27 tar. Turn November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
16 center, November, hold short of 16 left, Skywest 3027.
Degrees right, to set to maintain 8,000.
.44 heavy, connect center on correction, that's 134.905, 3495.
35, Delta 144, good night.
Turn 10 degrees left, contact approach 125, point enter. Bird 49 heavy to set to maintain 8,000.
Ramp.
Left to the gate, contact ramp, Skywest 3027.
Contact approach 125, point and enter.
Contact center 126.6.
.49 heavy, flighting 250, Vector Stefano.
Good afternoon, Boeing Tower, 10 more 7878 ILS 14 right.
approach 133.65, good day. 2984 heavy, turn left heading 340, vector Stefano.
Turn 340, UPS 2984 heavy.
6 left, taxi Bravo.
Bravo 9 left, Taxiway Bravo 16 left, horizon 2219.
Contact center 128.3.
Set a maintain 1000.
1000, UPS 2984 heavy.
Thank you. 55, contact approach 133.65, good day.
365, good day, United 165.
Approach price 2314, 19 descending Baby Olympia 2 and South November.
44, set approach, thanks, runway 16 right. Do you have November at Payne?
Affirmative, we have November, horizon 2314.
2314, thanks, expect the ILS Zulu, runway 16 right. Say again the altitude leaving.
Yeah, let's Zulu 16 right, we're leaving 189, horizon 2314.
2984 heavy to set a maintain 8000.
8000, UPS 2984 heavy.
Go 3 November, customer 16 center, hold short, 16 left.
16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 503.
4204, go back, crossway 16 center, crossway 16 left, right Bravo 99, contact ramp.
Cross 16 center left, right turn Bravo 99 and ramp south of 4204, great day, we'll see you.
503, crossway 16 left, contact off.
16 left, ground Alaska 503.
Contact approach 133.65, good day.
265, Scouts 4141, good day.
944 to set a maintain 8000. Welcome, Alpha's current, altimeter 2972, expect runway 16 right.
Okay, expecting 16 right, we have Alpha Delta 2606.
That was 132 kilos, approaching spot 88 with Alpha.
132 kilo, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi Bravo, Scouts 132 kilo.
And ground Delta 848, spot 88 in sequence, Alpha.
48, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 848.
Afternoon Alaska 1303 is top of 66 blue line with Alpha.
1303, Seattle ground behind your company from the left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Company left, 16 left,
6 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff, horizon 2219.
10 heavy, South Tower on November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Taxiway November, will cross 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left, FedEx 710 heavy.
Kilo, you're just behind 1 Alaska, leaving spot 66.
On the Alaska from 66, Scouts 132 kilo.
944, flighting 250, vector Stefano. Runway 126, Seattle approach, roger, climb and maintain 4,000.
Your flow time to Vancouver is 0058 to 0101.
Be 58 to 01 after Skywest, 132 kilo, thanks.
I'm fly heading 130.
Maintenance Seattle ground, proceed via Bravo Alpha to Cargo 5. 6. Maintenance, yeah, correction, proceed via Bravo Alpha to Cargo 6.
Left turn Bravo and ground 121.7, FedEx 710 Heavy.
2219, contact departure.
Park Horizon 2219.
Three Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right. Runway 2219, Seattle departure, you're ready to contact. Clear direct Buzo, climb maintain 15,000.
Mission Bravo now current 1150 at 3, altimeter 2972. Maintenance, you're just going to be behind the FedEx crossing at November.
Go behind the FedEx.
FedEx 710 Heavy, left turn, heading north on November for our gate.
710 Heavy, Seattle ground, taxi via Bravo Alpha, on Alpha, contact the north ramp.
Taxi Bravo Alpha, on Alpha, contact the ramp, FedEx 710 Heavy.
710 Heavy, the ramp frequency is 126.87.
12687 we have, FedEx 710 Heavy.
68 Seattle approach, thanks, runway 16 right. Bravo just came out, altimeter 2972.
How we get from Bravo to Alpha?
710 Heavy, yeah, up ahead you'll see that Bravo, or correction, Alpha splits off from Bravo to the right. You'll just join Alpha there.
You're understood, FedEx 710 Heavy.
Let's get 538 on line 66, taxi with Alpha.
538 Seattle ground, behind FedEx, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Behind FedEx, 16 left via Bravo, left to 538.
Horizon 2292 off Quebec 10 with Alpha ready for taxi.
2292 Seattle ground behind Starlux from your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo following Starlux to Horizon 2292.
Ground Alaska 225 Orange, 66 in sequence Bravo.
25 Seattle ground, follow your company, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left via Bravo behind company Alaska 225.
Maintenance, you'll be behind 2 Alaskas leaving spot 66.
Alaska, South Main Doctors, we have you.
Southwest 1801, approaching spot 88 with Alpha.
West 1301, correction 1801 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Southwest 1801.
Seattle ground, give way to the company Embraer in the taxi lane. Taxi spot 55 via Bravo and contact north ramp.
Bravo 55 north ramp behind first traffic call.
68 to set a maintain 1000.
37 Pop Bravo 4000, descending to 3000.
37 Pop Bravo, sail approach low after commander, track the final approach course inbound. I'm waiting on a cancellation on a Skyhawk that went in front of you.
7 Papa will track inbound on the approach.
36. Delta 2256, number 2 at 88 with Bravo.
256, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo. Runway 16 left.
Quebec cross, 16 center, hold short, 16 left. United 8155.
Number 19820, Seattle.
06, contact approach 133.65.
365, Delta 2606, good day.
Yeah, there's, yeah. 7,000.
Bravo.
108, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, Delta 2108.
918, Seattle approach, thanks, runway 16 right.
Right, clear land, UPS 2984 heavy.
Tower in Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left, you can occupy the center, it's not in use.
You will cross the 16 center, hold short 16 left, speedbird 49.
03, set apart 2, ready to contact. Number 7 Pop Bravo. Here's what we'll do. If they don't cancel before we get to the final approach fix, I can't let you go past the final approach fix. But what I'll do is, as we get you inside a commander, I'll let you descend a little bit and see if you can get out of it. If not, we'll have to take you back out and try again. Bravo, descend to maintain 2,700.
Bravo 2,700.
3 Seattle approach, thanks, runway 16 right, yeah, Bravo.
32 kilo, Seattle departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, Sky West 132 kilo. .49, contact approach 133.65.
3365, have a good day.
.46, hit approach, thanks, runway 16 right. West 4023, descend and maintain 11,000.
7 Pop Bravo, I can go ahead and cancel right now.
Pop Bravo, I have our cancellation received, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. And if you see that Skyhawk 820 sit in the fuel pump, would you remind them to cancel their IFR?
Well, what time is it? Deep promo.
Cross runway 16 left at Quebec, left turn Bravo 2 Beamer Gate, Sierra 12, and then you can go straight to South Ramp 122.27.
16 left Quebec, and 16 to Bravo, and then Sierra 12 will stick to 122.27.
38, contact departure.
CDOT 848.
58, South Tower, November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, short at 16 left, Alaska 468.
Waymark 8 will contact ramp, United 8155, good day.
.49, Seattle approach, thanks, expect runway 16 right. .01, descend to maintain 8,000. .1723, Seattle approach, thanks, runway 16 right.
538. 25, Scott Charlie 16 left on a point.
9.16 left, Alaska 225.
Three, connect the center on 128.3.
Blue 66 at Bravo, ready for taxi.
615, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 615.
2861, approaching spot 88.
861, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Delta 2861.
1000. 5, wind 200 at 3, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for runway 16 left, Alaska 225.
2292, South Tower 16 left on a point.
16 left, right. 2292.
010, climb maintain 15,000, Sky is 132 kilo.
Rogers, confirm you require 16 left.
1300, climbing 7000.
538, set departure to contact, climb maintain 90,000.
900,000, last class 30.
Q4 heavy, expect runway 16 left.
Runway 16 left,
1501, flighting 240, vector Stefano. 24 heavy, fly heading 140, vectors for sequence, to settle maintain 10,000.
140, descend 10, Delta, you got good approach.
1501, contact approach on 133.65, good day.
Wait to 16 left, southwest 321.
225, contact departure.
Today, Alaska 225.
It's 4023, to settle maintain 7,000. Bus 225, set departure to contact, climb maintain 15,000. 4023, contact approach 133.65, good day.
Great, Lynn Mike.
Oscar 848, connect the center 126.6. 24 heavy to settle maintain 7,000.
7,000, EVA 024.
558 Lima Mike, shuttle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 6,000, South leaving.
Maintain 6,000 through 1,300, 8 Lynn Mike.
141, go straight to south ramp 2227.
Ramp Sky 4141, thank you.
2292, contact departure.
Address Air 2292.
44, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Back cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Delta 944.
You call? Seattle departure, radar contact. See ya.
1501, wind 1704, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1801.
832, South Tower 16 left, line of point. Left, line of point, Sky 3832.
2 heavy, on spot 88.
033 heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
16 left, Condor 033, we Alpha confirm.
033 heavy, just verified, runway 16 left via Bravo.
Yeah, Bravo, Condor 033 heavy.
Out of back, Lima Mike, climb maintain 15,000.
1008 Lima Mike.
3832, wind 1704, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Sky 3832.
256, yeah, try 16 left on a point.
Runway 16 left, Delta 2256.
8.2, descending via the Hawks landing south, we got Bravo.
Delta 2880, Seattle approach, thanks, runway 16 right.
Try.
15,000, let's go 538.
2292, climb maintain 15,000. Approach 13365. 24 heavy, contact approach 133.65. Flight 1723, reduce your speed to 210, then descend to maintain 7,000. Kilo Mike, fly heading 010.
08 Lima Mike.
225, contact center 125.1.
256, 11803, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Take up 16 left, 2256.
08, Charlie 16 left on the point, travel across.
Left line with 2108.
Go 3832, 2000, climb 7000.
Out of back, Lima Mike, now turn left heading 300.
08 Lima Mike.
3832, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, let's go 3832.
Back, Lima Mike, turn left direct Erie.
Erie 8 Lima Mike.
Flight 1178, we're cargo 5, ramp line 1, we're ready to push. Frontier Flight 1178.
Seattle ground, you need to push out of cargo 5.
Cargo 5, line 1, ready for push.
178, push back onto Alpha's approved tail north.
Back on the Alpha, approved, tail north, Frontier Flight 1178.
9, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
For that, Quebec cross 16 center, hold short 16 left.
766, Seattle departure, radar contact, verify your requested altitude today is 10,000.
Stay affirmative, 10,000. Departure Delta 2256, 2 for 7,000 on the mountain.
256, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Delta 2256.
387.56, climb and maintain 6,000.
10, 6,000, Sunka 766.
Clear Bravo.
6 left here, Bravo, left side support.
3, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2108.
15, Seattle Tower, 16 left on a point.
16 left, Alaska 615.
Sun Country 8766, turn left, heading 030.
Turn 030, Sun Country 8766.
Southwest 1801, contact center on 128.3.
524, are you able to give way to that Hawaiian ahead and to your right?
Yeah, we'll stop here, Alaska 524.
4, thank you. Anyone heavy, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo, Alaska waits for you.
We'll taxi via Bravo to 16 left ahead of Alaska, 991 heavy.
24, reasons for wake turbulence separation.
Alaska 524, thanks.
15, 12003, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, Alaska 615.
861, Seattle 16 left on a point.
6 left, lap away, Delta 2861.
Delta 2108, contact departure.
Delta 2108.
0,000.
Roger, Delta 2108, 1.7, climb via the mountain to 7,000.
108, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, Delta 2108.
Short 16 left, Delta 803.
661, wind calm, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, just 2861.
313, just set to maintain 8,000.
Mindset departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000, Cougar 89.
Departure left 615, 1,400, climbing 7,000 on the mountain 2.
15, set departure, radar contact, amend altitude, maintain 4,000.
4,000 left 615.
About 66.
59, settle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
So via Bravo, Alaska, 359.
Affirmative, to set to maintain 11,000.
Turn right heading 210.
210, Cougar 89.
Crossing 16 left, Bravo 88 ramp.
606, cross runway 16 left, right turn Bravo 99, contact ramp. 606, cross runway 16 left, right turn Bravo 99, ramp.
Yeah, cross 16 left, right turn Bravo 99, ramp up to 2606.
2861, contact departure.
So 2861, good night.
Clear direct Normie.
Normie, Delta 2108.
615, clear direct Normie, maintain 6,000.
6,000 left 615.
Set departure, radar contact. 69, turn right heading 290 and expedite your climb through 11,000.
9, right turn 290, expediting through 1000.
Takeoff.
Bravo 023 heavy, runway 16 left, clear takeoff.
8766, contact Seattle Center 134.95.
Traffic's on a 8-mile final.
Wait, runway 16 left for Alaska 981 heavy.
4.95.
389, thanks for the rate, clear direct jam.
Jam, Cougar 89.
Contact approach 133.65.
5,000, Delta 2108.
It's a heavy Airbus going into position.
Runway 16 left, clear to the departure 24.
615, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000 left 615.
2861, clear direct Suma.
6 left to Whiskey, ramp, Alaska 468.
03, Quebec, cross runway 16 left, right Bravo 99, ramp.
Cross 16 left, right at Bravo, over to 99, Delta 803.
19, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Skywest 3918.
Condor 033 heavy, contact departure.
033 heavy, contact departure, right. Today, Condor 033 heavy, passing 1600, climbing 7 on the mountain 2.
033 heavy, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
15,000 to the 033 heavy.
572, Seattle approach, thanks, runway 16 right. 41, to set to maintain 7,000.
6.
Alaska 991 heavy.
Contact approach 133.65, good day.
65, good day, Scouts 5888.
Contact approach on 133.65, good day.
5.
Speed in center 2705, last 615, good day.
3.
6 Seattle approach, thanks, expect runway 16 right.
Ground Alaska 424, orange line 66 with Bravo.
424, Seattle ground, hold at 66, it'll be just 1 minute.
466, Alaska 424. 030, Connor 023 Heavy.
Craft hazardous weather information, convective, SIGMET 3 Western and 2 Western. For Washington and surrounding states, more information available on flight service frequencies.
That's being pushed onto Bravo to start moving, then I can get you moving.
991, heavy Seattle departure radar contact. I missed to just verify assigned altitude 7,000.
Heavy all the way down to the end of the runway, please. All the way down to the end.
Way down to the end, EVA 024.
449, Tower November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Condor 033 heavy, turn left direct Alps.
Left direct Alps, Connor 023 Heavy.
Good evening, Medevac 233 Tango Juliet, 1100, climbing 2000, Nirvana 1.
233 Tango Juliet, set departure radar contact, climb, maintain 5,000.
5,000, Medevac 3 Tango Juliet.
Cross 16 left, Bravo, ground point 7, United 1801.
23, cross runway 16 left, right turn Bravo 99, ramp. 23, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, right Bravo 99, ramp.
16 center, 16 left, Bravo, right on Bravo, and 99 ramp, Skywest 4023.
Give me 0274 heavy, you can make the left Bravo, taxi to spot 16, you can contact ground 121.7.
Bravo, spot 16, contact ground 121.7, EVA 024.
24 affirmative. 276, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left, right Bravo 99, ramp.
Back cross 16 center, 16 left, and go to ramp, and right turn on Bravo to 99.
449 November, cross runway 16 center.
16 center, November Delta 2449.
Correction, United 1801 taxi, beam your gate via Bravo and contact the southern.
Beam our gate into Bravo, contact South Ramp, United 1801.
Clearing.
024 heavy, Seattle ground, hold short, taxiway Sierra.
So taxiway Sierra, EVA 024.
Ground Alaska 366, taxi Alpha.
30 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo 16 left, 5730.
3 November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November, clear across from 16 center, hold short runway 16 left, enterprise 7223.
Medevac 3 Tango Juliet.
351, set approach banks, expect runway 16 right.
Wind calm, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 524.
359, Tower 16 left on a point.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 359.
1000.
Back 3 Tango Juliet, connect center 127.05.
05, have a great night, Medevac 3 Tango Juliet.
Alaska 991 heavy, connect center on 128.3.
Uh, 359, wind 1703, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 359.
351 to set and maintain 10,000.
564, we're number 1 on the orange line, spot 56 with Bravo.
564 Seattle ground, 116 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, last
6 to set and maintain 7,000. To 2572, contact approach 133.65, good day.
65, Delta 2572, have it going.
Horizon 2443 passing through 174 via have information Bravo.
2443 Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
Right, Horizon 2443.
2222 Seattle approach, expect runway 16 right.
Left, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo to runway 16 left, Vision 106 Foxtrot Heavy.
15,000.
Flight 1723, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Runway 16 left, contact ground for Charlie 1723.
641, reduce speed to 210, then set and maintain 7,000. 2351, turn right heading 250, vector Stefano.
Behind the frontier, visual, Vision 106 Foxtrot.
Flight 1723, clear 16 left, going to the cargo 5 ramp.
Flight 1723 Seattle ground, taxi to cargo 5 via Bravo Alpha, on Alpha, contact the north ramp.
Taxi to cargo 5, Bravo Alpha, Alpha, contact north ramp. Ramp, Frontier Flight 1723.
516 Alaska 823, just wait on our flight attendants to be ready.
23, roger, cancel takeoff clearance, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cancel takeoff clearance short of 16 left, Alaska 823.
Just got up Alaska 359, 4,000 for 7,000.
59, set approach, you ready to contact, turn left to Zadon, climb maintain 9,000.
Zadon, 9,000, Alaska 359.
24, climb maintain 15,000 and contact the center on 126.6. 5, let it go.
Alaska 823 Heavy, we're ready to go.
23 Heavy 11604, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 823 Heavy.
61 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Alaska 461.
06 Foxtrot Heavy, give way to 1 Alaska, leaving spot 66.
Go away to the Alaska from 66, Vision 106 Foxtrot Heavy.
More disregard. Flight 1178, clear direct to Sima.
Clear tower, 100.9.
9.9, Vision 106 Foxtrot Heavy.
to set and maintain 1,000.
Heading 290.
Right turn 290, Kenmore 7878.
Okay. 359, contact center 127.05.
105, Alaska 359, see ya.
Frontier flight 1178, contact center on 126.6.
Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34, correction, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, 5888.
Taxiway Bravo, hold short, taxiway November.
Left Bravo, hold short, November, Delta 870.
Uh, 313 traffic holding in position, cross runway 16 left in November, contact ground.
16 left over to ground, Alaska 313.
Delta 2880 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, traffic holding in position, then contact ground.
6 left Quebec, contact ground, Delta 2880.
31 Seattle ground at Quebec, cross runway 16 center and cross runway 16 left, traffic holding in position.
Cross the center and cross 16 left, Delta 481.
5888, cross runway 16 left in November, contact ground, traffic holding in position. A23 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Oscar 823 Heavy, set.
481, taxi via Bravo to box 99 and contact South Ramp on Bravo.
99 and we'll contact South Ramp on Bravo, Delta 41.
80 Seattle ground, give way to an Embraer leaving spot 88, taxi of Beamer Gate via Bravo, contact South Ramp.
Way to the Embraer and then the Beamer Gate at Bravo, contact South Ramp, Delta 2888.
Ground, good evening, Alaska 313 on Bravo for Delta 5.
13 Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact North Ramp.
Bravo, North Ramp, Alaska 313.
Dallas 5888, November, cargo 591.
Dallas 5888 Seattle ground, taxi cargo 5 via Bravo Alpha, on Alpha, contact the North Ramp.
So Alpha to the cargo and then on Alpha, contact North Ramp, Dallas 5888. Everybody follow the 170 ahead of us for Delta 870. 70 on Bravo, Delta 870.
Uh, 424, wind 16003, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 424.
The 730, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, 16 left, Alaska 730.
Just set to maintain 7,000.
Correction, Alaska 823 Heavy, turn right to direct Banger.
2013, contact approach 133.65, good day.
Seven 30, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska.
So 564, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Alaska 564.
424, contact departure, good day.
Here, Alaska 424.
27 Tango, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short of 16 left on Quebec, Skies 127 Tango.
.424 is departure to contact, climb maintain 15,000.
runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 554.
4291 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line for white on boy, 4291.
The 730, contact departure, good day.
KLS 730.
Seattle approach, thanks. Expect runway 16 right, advise Bravo, altimeter 2972.
Accept Bravo Golf, cleared direct Vamps.
Not a van, accept Bravo.
Cleared direct Suma.
$4291, 1210 at 3, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, runway 4291.
So 461, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
16 left, line up and wait, left, 461.
Center maintain 8000 for 16 right. Approach. Maintain 8000 for 16 right, please.
Departure left 564, PTZ.
2572, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 2572.
Show departure with a contact, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, last 564.
Alaska 730, cleared direct Suma, do not exceed 250 knots.
Box 99, contact south ramp.
Alright, cross 16 left at Quebec, then box 99 via Bravo, over to Rainier Skies 127 Tango.
4291, contact departure, good day.
4291.
Me, last 564.
Box with Bravo.
05, approach, roger, point on 16 right.
Try to Scouts 3505.
So 461, 1230 at 3, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 461.
106 Foxtrot Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 16 left, digit 106 Foxtrot Heavy.
Delta 396 Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 396.
Now do not exceed 280 knots. 424, contact center 126.6. 4291, cleared direct Suma. 730, contact center 126.6.
Seattle Quebec, go 227 knots there.
26 approach, fly present heading and maintain 10,000 for 16 right.
Crossing restriction, remain on set, Delta ADF, thanks.
06 Foxtrot, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16 left, digit 106 Foxtrot.
Center 2351, Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, short 16 left, horizon 2351.
870 Seattle Tower, caution rate turbulence departing heavy Airbus 330, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
6 left, line up and wait, Delta 870.
461, contact departure, good day.
Alright, Alaska 461.
Fine.
Love go.
Lost 564, contact center 127.05.
We have Bravo, check Mariner.
6 approach, roger after Mariner, flighting 140 for sequence, descend and maintain 10,000 at this time.
1 at Mariner.
And 15,000.
cross runway 16 left in November, taxi via Bravo to beam the gate, contact the north ramp.
Cross 16 left at November, Bravo beam, contact north ramp, 2351, good day.
2572 traffic holding in position, cross runway 16 left at Quebec, taxi via Bravo to box 99, contact south ramp.
592, cross 16 left at Quebec, Bravo 99, south ramp, Delta 572.
396 traffic holding in position, cross runway 16 left at Quebec, taxi via Bravo to box 88, contact south ramp.
Cross 16 left at Quebec, Bravo to 88, over the south ramp, Delta 396.
106 Foxtrot Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Victor 106 Foxtrot Heavy, bye-bye.
To 641 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short 16 left, last 641.
100 feet, climbing 12 feet, 7,000 feet.
106 Foxtrot Heavy, Seattle departure radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, Victor 106 Foxtrot Heavy.
Oscar 461, cleared to Exuma.
Here now. Driving contact finals, 133.65, see there.
Takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 870.
3692 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Left, line up and wait, Sky 3692.
33 approach, flight present heading and maintain 10,000 for 16 right. Thousand.
2443 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, and then hold short 16 left, rising 2443.
26, reduce speed to 210.
210 left, Delta.
Alaska 386 approaching 66, we got Bravo right taxi.
86 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, Alaska 386.
Any contact departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 870.
Approach, roger.
Left clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3692.
80 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Runway 16 left, Delta 80 Heavy.
010.
Engine 010, Victor 106 Foxtrot.
Cal 4615, return suite departure 1000, climbing.
4615, Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain 4,000.
4,000, Cal 4615.
Seattle departure radar contact, climb maintain 15,000. 461, contact center 126.6. 461, contact center 126.6.
3692, contact departure, good day.
Departure, have a lovely evening, ma'am. Sky 3692.
870, cleared to Exuma.
Delta 80 Heavy.
2222 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, heading 2222.
6, turn left heading 070.
070. Radar contact, climb maintain 15,000.
2 Heavy, shuttle approach, roger, plan on 16 right. 7, turn 10 degrees left, climb and maintain 900,000. 3505, contact final 133.65.
Final, Sky 3505, see ya.
433, reduce speed to 210.
From team IRS Yankee 16 right, we'll get the weather, Cal 4615.
16 left, taxi via Bravo to beam the gate, contact north ramp.
6 left at November, beam to game for impression 2443.
2222 at November, cross runway 16 left and contact ground point 7.
Cross runway 16. 2222, good day.
80 heavy, contact departure, good day.
80 heavy, switching, see ya.
615, turn left, heading 340, left turn.
Heading 340, have 4650.
Delta 870, connect center on 126.6.
On Quebec, cleared across 16 center and 16 left, United 2013.
The 2013 taxi via Bravo to box 88 on Bravo, contact south ramp, good day.
On Bravo, go to box 88 for United 2013, contact ramp from there.
Sky 4124 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Sky West 4124.
4000, Sky 4650.
Roger.
Ground riding 2222, clearing at November.
2222 Seattle ground, taxi spot 66 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Spot 66 via Bravo, contact north ramp, riding 2222.
913, continue taxiing.
Beam the gate and contact south ramp. Just give way to company, right to left.
November, cross 16 left, taxi via Bravo would be the gate and give way to company.
030, Delta 80 heavy.
2482 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, rise 2482.
22 heavy, turn right heading 140, descend and maintain 7000.
140, descend 7000.
Diva 026 heavy, shuttle approach, descend and maintain 10,000, plan on 16 right.
10,000, 16 right,
Wait 16 left, caution for the wake left, 3 to 6.
Air 2482 at November, cross runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo to beam the gate, then contact north ramp.
November, cross 16 left, Bravo, beam the gate for ramp, rise here 2482, good day.
80 heavy, turn left direct Alps.
Alps, Delta 80 heavy.
3692, contact center on 126.6 and check on with your speed restriction. Alaska 777, connect the center 126.6.
Contact finals 133.65.
Contact approach on 128.5.
8.5, see you, have 4650.
Go away.
Roger, good evening, Flex Europe 97, on departure, only climbing 2000.
Flex Europe 97, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Flex Europe 97.
80 heavy traffic at 11 o'clock at 5 miles southeastbound, just off the Boeing fields of Global Express at a 1,500. They'll be restricted below you.
Let's keep an eye out for him, Delta 80 heavy.
For 22 heavy, turn left heading 070 for sequence. 26 heavy, turn right heading 140 for sequence.
Headed 140, you are
97, turn left heading 070, inspectors for intrail space, climb and maintain 8,000.
070, climb maintain 8,000, Flex Europe 97.
326 contact departure, good day.
Good day, Alaska 36.
Approach 133.65.
Delta 80, have a good day.
Flex Europe 97, traffic 1 o'clock at 2 miles northbound, heavy Airbus A330, leaving 9,700, climbing. You'll be restricted below them, and that's also who I have to sequence you behind.
Flex Europe 97.
Departure Alaska 3 to 6, 1,700, climbing 7,000.
Just be 134, leveling 2,000.
134, Seattle departure, radar contact. 386, Seattle departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9000, Alaska 36.
Jet speed 134, climb maintain 6,000.
6,000, jet speed 134.
Flux Europe 97, climb maintain 15, 15,000.
16,000, flux Europe 97.
Speed 134, turn left direct Normie.
Normie, jet speed 134.
Flux Europe 97, fly heading 030.
Clear for takeoff, Sky Star Delta 13.
030, flux Europe 97.
Alaska 386, fly heading 110, vector for intrail space.
110, Alaska 36.
34, climb and maintain 15,000, if I didn't give you that already.
5,000, jet speed 134. FedEx 3954 heavy, approaching green box 22, ready tanks information, Bravo.
3954 heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 to left via Bravo, FedEx 3954 heavy.
6 center, short 16 left, Alaska 280.
Alaska 386, turn left direct Normie.
Normie, Alaska 386.
Flux Europe 97, turn left direct Alps.
Alps, flux Europe 97.
Will be giving way. Cross runway 16 left in November. Traffic will go into position, then contact ground point 7.
On November, cross 16 left, traffic under tow, waits for us, and ground on the other side.
I was 3913, contact departure, good day.
Skywest 3913, good day.
3954 heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
6 left, line up and wait, FedEx 3954 heavy.
So 555 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 555.
Center 134.905.
34.905. Good day, flux Europe 97.
He is clearing 16 left at November, going to November 3.
280 Seattle ground, taxi spot 55 via Bravo, contact the ramp.
5 via Bravo, contact ramp, Alaska 280.
Yeah, they're calling up 9,000.
Or is that too fast for you?
280, just be 134.
134 over intrail space, maintain 280 knots or greater.
Greater, just be 134.
$954 heavy, wind 190 for runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, FedEx 3954 heavy.
226 Seattle Tower on November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
226 on November, cross the center, hold short to left.
Cattle approach, southwest 1184. Out of 19 descending via the Hawks, we have Bravo.
4 approach, you're not, you can put on 16 right.
6 right, 1184.
Got 386, connect center 127.05.
2705, good day, Alaska 386.
Right.
06, contact final 133.65.
55 at November, cross runway 16 left and contact ground point 7.
November, cross 16 left and ground point 7, Alaska 555.
954 heavy, pass along the base report, contact departure, good day.
We'll do FedEx 3954 heavy, good day.
Approach, range point 16 right.
954 heavy, center departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Oh, ground Alaska 555, just clearing for November 4.
16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Skywest 3299.
226 cross runway 16 left in November, then contact ground.
6 left November ground, Alaska 226.
$639.54 heavy, turn left to Exuma.
21 heavy, ILS 16 left.
21 heavy, Seattle Tower, wind 1903, runway 16 left, clear to land.
16 left, Delta 21 heavy.
Bravo. Bravo.
6377 Seattle ground, give way to 1 Alaska from the left, runway 16 left, taxi Bravo.
Via Bravo behind 1377.
Alaska 226 clear at November for Charlie 15.
26 Seattle ground, give way to a regional jet leaving spot 66 and taxi to spot 55 via Bravo. Contact the north ramp.
Embraer Bravo 55 ramp, Alaska 226.
27, set to maintain 7,000.
3 altimeter 2971.
Contact final 133.65.
954 heavy, contact Seattle Center 126.6.
Approach Charlie, current altimeters 2972, plan on 16 right. Set to maintain 8,000 also, please.
Traffic 3 1/2 mile, final cross runway 16 left at Quebec. Taxi via Bravo to box 99. Contact south ramp.
We'll cross 16 left and via Bravo to 99, and we'll go to ramp 635.
4 Alaska to pass off your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, we'll wait for 1 more Alaska, horizon 2293.
Zero 6 Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short 16 left, Joseph.
Gain 6,000.
6,000, Medvac 600.
Got 69. 69 Seattle ground behind the Embraer from your left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Follow behind the Embraer on our left and taxi via Bravo to 16 left, Alaska 69.
Approach Roger, plan on 16 right.
Sierra Quadric Vamps, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, Medvac 600.
806 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo to box 99, and contact the south ramp. 21 heavy, turn left at the end, and ramp has traffic outbound, so for now hold at pink spot 16 Bravo.
Delta 21 heavy will park at pink spot 16 Bravo.
Heavy, you can contact South Ramp, they'll bring you up when they're ready for you.
Delta 21 heavy, we'll go straight to South Ramp then. Thank you.
Turkish 8 Juliet Kilo, approaching box 88.
8 Juliet Kilo, heavy, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Bravo, Turkish 8 Juliet Kilo.
Ground air transport 3364 heavy approaching green box 22.
43564 heavy, Seattle ground standby.
Ground, good evening guys, 1 to Echo at box 88.
2 Echo, Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
I said 1 to Echo.
Contact approach 133.65.
365, 1184.
Or something?
Higher care is usually over here, so we're constantly bringing guys in from our Montana, Idaho, Oregon, and Eastern Washington bases. And unfortunately, a lot of us have the Lima Foxtrot at the end. This one, Tango Sierra. There's a few oddballs out there, but yes, we are from Lifelike.
And then you guys choose Renton or Boeing based on what hospital they're going to here, or is it just kind of wherever you decide to go?
That is correct, and it is more convenient for the out-of-town people. We're actually based in Renton, but for the out-of-town people to go into Boeing, it's an easier and less time en route from the field to the hospital.
6 taxi Charlie. 37 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Sub Bravo, Oscar 237.
We go with modern, but we had to get a fuel discount going north of Manila to be able to justify going there.
Yes, sir. Same.
Alaska 792, booking 66 with Charlie.
792 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Left via Bravo, Alaska 792.
Delta, heavy Airbus, cross runway 16 left at Quebec, follow them to box 88.
After Delta, cross the 16 left Quebec and taxi to spot 88 at 3022.
6377 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Left line up and wait, Sky 6377.
022 heavy at 88, contact ramp 122.27.
27 to 88 at 022, good day.
026 heavy, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center and cross runway 16 left, traffic going into position.
Back course 16 center and 16 left, EVA 026.
Medevac 126 Tango Sierra, contact Seattle Center 120.3, we'll see you later.
3 Medevac 6 Tango Sierra, have a good evening, sir.
30 to center maintain 7000.
Heavy, turn left on Bravo and taxi to box 88. At 88, contact ramp 122.27.
On Bravo, spot 88 at 88, contact 12227, EVA 026, bye-bye.
19.9, bye-bye, Turkish 8, Juliet Kilo.
12 Echo, monitor tower 119.9.
To tower 119.9 at ISA, 12 Echo.
3433 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, cross 3433.
C377-1250 4, runway 16 left. Clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, yeah, 6377.
2293 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up on wait.
Left line up, point twice at 2293.
For 200 to beam 66 with Charlie.
200 Seattle ground, runway 16 left, taxiway Bravo.
Bravo to 16 left, alive to 200.
200 just be behind the Delta, passing out the nose.
We're behind Delta.
69 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up on wait.
Wait 16 left, Alaska 69.
98 Seattle ground, follow Alaska, leaving spot 66, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo, SkyWest 3298, we'll follow the Alaska.
94 Shuttle approach, Charlie, current altimeter 2972, point on 16 right.
08 Orange line approaching 66.
08 Seattle ground, follow the Embraer from the left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
6 left via Bravo, following the Embraer from the left, Alaska 608.
Altimeter is 2972.
$2293, contact departure, good day.
Rainier 2293.
Uh, 69-12404, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Yep, 16 left, Alaska 69.
For 3364 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up on wait.
Left line up and wait, air transport 3364 Heavy.
For 3364 Heavy, 1240 at 4, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, air transport 3364 Heavy.
T37 Seattle Tower, cautionary turbulence, departing Heavy, Boeing 767, runway 16 left, line up only, traffic will cross.
At 16 left, left wait, Alaska 237.
The 69, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Alaska 69 fine.
1606 Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
On Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, 1606.
American 727, just stay on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
Alaska 69, channel departure for the contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
North ramp.
Bravo will be in the gateway, cross 3463.
1606 ramp, want you at box 90. That's in the Whiskey Lane of Beam this year, 12 gates ahead. So cross runway 16 left at Quebec, turn left Bravo, and then the right 180 to face south in Whiskey Lane at box 90.
Right across runway 16 left on Bravo, and then 180, call you back at 1606.
For 3364 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Transport 3364 Heavy, good day.
1606, and you can contact south ramp.
South ramp there, United 1606 start.
3364 Heavy, channel departure for the contact, climb maintain 15,000.
Check transponder squawk 3554.
$2505, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 left, Alaska 237.
Alaska 792, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Alaska 792.
727, Seattle Tower at November, cross to runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
16 center on November, short 16 left, American 727. Total approach, Rainier, descend to maintain 8,000 for 16 right.
Contact finals 133.65.
16 left. What do you see, Seattle Tower?
Sorry about that, yeah. Cross 16 center, Quebec, hold short 16 left, Delta 740.
Sorry, Rainier 2293.
69, contact at Channel Center 125.1.
Heavy.
West 1184, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left. 37, contact departure, good day.
Alaska 237, good night.
West 1184, Tower. West 1184, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, southwest 1184.
Ground, proceed via Alpha, contact North Ramp.
Continuing via Alpha, contacting North Ramp.
Take off.
Runway 16 left, Turkish 8 Juliet Kilo Heavy.
12 Echo, Seattle Tower, cautionary turbulence departing heavy Airbus 350, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Copy that, line up and wait, 16 left, I said 12 Echo.
The 401, Seattle Tower at Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short runway 16 left.
16 center, Quebec, Alberta 16 left, Alaska 401.
The 792, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Alaska 792.
Shut departure for the contact.
And 727, traffic holding in position, cross runway 16 left in November, contact ground.
16 left in November, ground, American 727.
Delta 740, traffic holding in position, cross runway 16 left at Quebec, taxi via Bravo, box 99, contact south ramp.
Alrighty, via Quebec, box 99, cross 16 left, Delta 740.
1184, traffic holding in position, cross runway 16 left at Quebec, taxi via Bravo, box 99, contact south ramp.
16 left at Quebec, Bravo, spot 99, south ramp, southwest 1184, good night.
1401, traffic holding in position, cross runway 16 left at Quebec, then contact ground point 7.
55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
55 to Bravo, American Star 29.
401 at Quebec, cross runway 16 left, traffic in position, then contact ground.
16 left, Quebec, go to ground, Alaska 401.
439 Seattle Tower at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
November, cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 439.
1000.
1000 Turkish, 8 kilo.
439, you keep it moving at November, cross runway 16 left, traffic holding in position, then contact ground.
6 left, go to ground, Alaska 4.
Go 638 approaching 6 with Charlie.
638 Seattle ground behind American from the left, runway 16 left, taxi via Bravo.
American, 16 left via Bravo, Alaska.
439, clearing it November, going to gate November 14.
439 Seattle ground, give way to 1 Alaska, leaving spot 66 and taxi to spot 55 via Bravo, contact the north ramp.
Way to 1 Alaska, 55 via Bravo, Alaska 439.
4, caution wait turbulence from the heavy Airbus 350 departure, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 16 left, I said 12 Echo.
2698 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Delta 2698.
330 Seattle Tower at November, cross to runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
6 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 330.
55 via Bravo, passing Mike, contact the north ramp.
55 Bravo, passing Mike, go to ramp, Alaska 412.
The approach, Roger, point on 16 right. Contact finals 133.65.
Team 44, 17 and a half descending via the Hawks, landing south 5 Charlie.
44 approach, Roger, plan 16 right.
98, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
2698, clear for takeoff, 16 left.
Center Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 16 left, 200.